Hello. Oh, what the fuck's up with my cam? Hi. I swear to God, like every other day this cam's fucked. Hope you guys are doing well. Happy Saturday. It's way too early for me. Yeah, noon is early. But I also went to bed at 6 in the morning, so that shows. But I hope you guys are doing well. Hopefully I wake up soon. I'm just hold up. Mike was ducking. All right. Yeah, so I'm just waking up. I'm just preparing everything. Had to use eye drops this morning. He had such a deep sleep. I was also in a very deep sleep. And then my alarm went off. But yeah, so we're gonna be playing in the Bonded by Battle 2v2 draft tournament hosted by the Halo Pride community. We are raising funds for the benefit of um the Rainbow Railroad. It's an LGBTQ nonprofit organization that supports people that may suffer from persecution as the result of their sexual orientation or gender identity. So, if you have the money, exclamation point charity in the chat, feel free to support. It's a good cause. But regardless how we do today, we're just here to have a good time and raise some moolah. Should be a good time. I'm just trying to find everything. There we go. All right. Just making sure I have everything I need for today. Yeah, so obviously we're using my campaign here. This benefits the main campaign hosted by the Halo Pride community. My personal goal is $100. We can hit that, great, but no pressure. I wish y'all the best. But I'm gonna warm up with some Rumble Pit because we got like 40-ish minutes until we have to start. And yeah, I would not like to have poopy aim. How are we doing today, Mega? Well rested, no longer in procrastination, slept regarding gaming. You can procrastinate gaming? You had such bad sleep the last few days, so you took a melatonin last night and it worked wonders. Yay, we love drugs! No, I'm kidding. Are donations open right now? They should be, yes. I'm like, yeah, they should be open. You should be good. Alright, so we're gonna join up with my teammates. I'm playing with Emerald Coast, so should be fun. They're not a comp player, so let's be nice. And, you know, good vibes. Good vibes. Alright.
Hello.
Hello. How are you doing today?
Good. I'm Emma.
I'm Junk. Let's have a good time today.
Yeah. Do you want to send me an invite to join your squad?
Yes. Try and find something to play quickly. Actually, I think you already sent me an invite. I will just join off of that. Oh, never mind. Alright, just sent you one. Alrighty. Wait, your Spartan's sick. I love that.
Thank you. Yours is too.
Thank you. Alright. Guess we can just do some quick play. When we find games. So you said in DMs you're not really a comp player. What do you usually play?
I'm very casual. I play a lot of quick play.
That's fair. Yeah, I play way too much big team battle.
Yeah, big team battle's fun. Squad battle.
Yeah, it's a good time. Sometimes.
Basically everything but ranked I play.
That's fair.
My 1v1 game is awful, but we're not playing 1v1, so hopefully I'll be fine.
Yeah. I think our strategy, just putting down damage, that's a good strat. I think we can do that. But yeah, regardless, I'm just here to have a good time. Support a good cause.
Slayer.
Alright, let's whoop some ass.
Fatalities give points. Points give victory. Successfully deployed.
Balls. So what input do you play on?
Mouse and keyboard.
Oh. Wins? Hell yes.
In my sights.
Please remain calm.
Oh god. Good help.
Thank you.
Oh no.
Enemy Spartans are closing in.
Power items have arrived.
Invisible bogey on the field. They're close.
I think you should go for power weapons because my aim is awful.
Yeah, that's okay. My rule of thumb, as long as they don't have it, it's better than nothing, you know?
That is true.
Killing spree. Double kill.
Please remain calm. Successfully delivered. Power items have shipped.
Halfway to victory.
Please remain calm. Your power items are ready for pickup.
Excuse me? Oh. Got a ghost melee.
Pride and adoration.
Mega, thank you for the $10 donation to the Rainbow Railroad. I appreciate you, dude. Thank you so much.
Would you like me to alert authorities?
Much love, bro. That's very generous of you. I appreciate you. Thank you so much, bro.
That man cannon just did not man cannon me.
Love that. We love it when the man cannon does a man cannon.
Target spot.
You know, I forgot to change the alert, so after this game, I'll fuck with it. I'm sorry, I kind of imported it from the last charity stream I did. So that slipped my mind. I mean, we still love awareness ribbons, though, regardless, you know?
Not found. Removal complete.
Jeez. I'm sorry, you said your name is Emma?
Yep.
Okay. Would you like to tell me a little bit about yourself?
I am 22. I am transgender. I am a lesbian.
Awesome. I'm 19. I'm currently a sophomore in college. I've been playing Halo for like as long as I could remember. I grew up with it, and I've been streaming for about the last 5 years.
Nice. I only got into Halo fairly recently in like 2021.
That's cool though. We always love new players.
Halo Infinite has my favorite multiplayer in the series.
I agree. I think it's very fun.
Very snappy.
It is very snappy. Mouse and keyboard is just so fun to play on it. So have you any of the other Halo campaigns?
Yeah, I love all the campaigns.
Yeah, they're all very solid.
Only one I haven't actually played is Halo 5 because I'm a PC player.
Yeah. I've been asking for a PC port for years. I don't think we're ever gonna get one, and I'm very sad about that.
Which is weird because the fucking, the PC port of the Forge mode.
Right, it is. Yeah, I forgot about that. That is very weird. I've never actually played like the Forge mode, but I know some people will host like custom sometimes and run like FFAs or like 8s or something.
Yeah, I've played a little bit of it, just messing around looking at all the cool weapons.
Yeah.
Contact the authorities.
That's one thing I miss from Halo 5. Just so many cool weapons.
Neighborhood watch.
Oh, this is Fiesta.
You lost another one to that sniper.
Feet per second. Squared. Would you like that in metric?
What?
Warning.
That was the most awkward encounter I've had in my life. This is gonna be one of those games where everyone just smacks you with hammers and rockets, isn't it? It's about all I'm seeing on the map right now.
Overexposure.
Double kill.
Fuck your hammer, man. That's a sword. Oh my god, that lunge.
Sufficient.
Just need this monitor to last me the tourney. That's all I need.
Power. Confirmed. Show successful. Altitude in disinfect.
Gain the lead. Double kill. Enemy
Removed.
Dude, tell me why, like, everything I've died to so far has been
that.
fucking hammers, bro. Oh my god, I'm gonna crash out.
Calculating. Please remain.
double kill.
This is very winnable. I just need to get blessed by RNG.
Enemy team nearing victory.
Oh, what the f-
Vaporization complete. That was messy.
Oh my god.
Defeat.
Some hammers, dude. I swear.
GG.
GG's. Man, those hammers made up like a good 80% of my deaths. Hey Soul, how's it going? Good to see you. Alright, let me fuck with the alerts.
So I first got into Halo because it was my 18th birthday. I just wanted to get something for myself. I was in like the Lego aisle and I saw a Mega Box Halo and I decided to try it and it was cool. And then I wanted to try the games that those were based on.
That's an interesting way to get into it. I always grew up with Halo. My brothers were always playing it. I just remember them playing Halo Reach, Halo 4, Halo 3, and yeah, Master Chief just like quickly became like one of my favorite characters, and then my first Halo that I really got into was Halo 5, and that was amazing. I've met so many.
It is such a cool character.
He is a cool character. He's such a Chad. But Halo 5, I've met a lot of like my really close friends through. I've known some of them for it's about 8 years now. Like 8 years this week,
I
actually.
definitely got to close friends through Halo. It's really nice.
Yeah, the whole community. It's pretty great. Especially on Twitch. There's a lot of amazing Twitch streamers as well. Playing some FFA to finish the Battle Pass. Nice. I wish you luck. We're just warming up real quick, building some chemistry before we smack these fools. Very true, Soul. We're gonna pack them.
Out to seize the enemy.
Have you used the mutilator at all?
Yeah, it's really fun. I played a lot of Mutilator Madness when that was active.
Yeah, I haven't messed around with it too much, so I still really suck with it.
Power items order confirmed.
We've lost a teammate.
Power items have arrived. Successfully delivered. items available for procurement.
Oh my god.
We've lost a teammate.
Above us.
In my sights. Enemy halfway to victory.
Don't even start, man. Don't even start. Because, Jesus Christ, I lie in bed every night wishing I was you.
Expectancy.
I cry myself to sleep because I'm not thy stone, dude.
Gained the lead.
How we doing, Sony Bones?
Please collect your power item.
Just got fucking skewered in the face. Love that.
Lost.
You are not hungover. I'm so proud of you. You made a big ass breakfast and feeling great. I actually forgot to eat something.
Successfully delivered.
Double kill.
You a breakfast person, Emma?
Absolutely.
My chat's talking about breakfast, and now I'm just like, man, I kind of wish I ate something now.
Yeah, I wish I had something to eat that wasn't ramen right now.
I feel like you can never go wrong with ramen, though.
That is true.
My favorite is like these Korean fire noodles, like the bulldog ramen.
Oh yeah, my friend loves bulldog.
It hurts so good.
They don't have it at my grocery store. It's sad. I'd like to try it, but I just never got around to it.
Yeah, I think you're more likely to find them at like international markets. That's where I tend to find
They have
them.
them at bigger grocery stores, but mine is tiny.
Oh, I see.
Cinder shot inside.
You had some eggs, potatoes, French toast, and maple sausage and links. Fuck you, Stone. One of my viewers, he's like, I had some French toast with croissant bread, eggs, potatoes, maple sausage links, and I'm just like, fuck you, man.
That sounds so good. My wife works at Kroger. That's like her favorite thing to tell people.
Kroger's. I don't know if I've ever actually been in a Kroger, to be honest.
I mean, specifically, it's a Fred Meyer, but that's still a Kroger.
Yeah, where I live, I think, what was it, Whole Foods and Target is, like, pretty common. We do have a Walmart in the area as well.
Minutes remain.
The first Mega Bloks Halo figure I got was at a Kroger. Well, at a Fred Meyer. And that's what got me addicted.
Love that for you. I don't know if I actually don't have any Mega Bloks. I really should start collecting.
It's sad because it seems like it's like the Halo line's canceled, which is really sad.
Yeah, I feel like they were more of a bigger thing during, like, Halo 5 or, like, early Infinite, unfortunately.
Yeah, my first figure was like a couple of figures for Halo Infinite right before it released, like months before it released.
Wonder what I would actually find if I looked them up right now. I mean, they have a warhog. Oh. Wait, they got a pissed guilty sprite. That looks cool. Has Wait, it lights up and has a voice too? What the fuck?
Yeah, that's cool.
Wow.
The warthog that's on shelves right now is from the TV show, and it's a really good set, and I like all the
Yep, I
figures in
see
it.
it.
But I'm also worried that that kind of killed the line because it's based on the TV show.
Oh, yeah, I can see the helmetless chief. God damn it.
He does come with a helmet at least. That's like the best chief figure they've released to date if you ignore the head.
That's true, actually. Those look pretty good.
I could just take an eraser and rub off the Silver Team logo, and it'd be a perfect Infinite Chief.
Exclamation point charity stone. There you go. Alright, I'm gonna refrain from searching, because the tourney's supposed to start in like 5 minutes. Oh god, not the GA talk. For those of you guys, yo, Stone with the $10.69 to the Rainbow Railroad. Thank you so much for the dono, bro. I appreciate you. I love you. I love you so much. Thank you so much, bro. But for anyone that's curious, we do have a bracket command as well, exclamation point bracket. That's for today's event. Lady Mando is going to be your main broadcast if you want to see all the matches. Oh, hold up. Fuck you, Nightbot. Do not use the Nightbot one. Man, I can't wait to get started. I just have the itch to shoot people. Is there a beer pong game mode? This is news to me. Fucking losers round two. Oh my god, you might be right. Lemony, thank you for the follow, and you are the 1300 follower for the stream. Again, because some dick unfollowed. But thank you, I appreciate you. Welcome to the stream. Got unfollow. Anyways. Alright, I wonder if we are meant to host.
I think we are we just invite people to our lobby.
Okay, yeah, I can get that set up then. Alright, good news is this isn't just straight sweat. There are some, like, fun game modes as well. But I believe in us. Let's smack them.
Hey, Aurora. Yes, I am also reading the chat.
All good. You hate Halo Infinite, but you like Charity, so here you are. Love that for you. Thank you for being here. Mr. Kimbo Smith, hello, sir. Hey, Emma, thank you for the follow. We're at 1301. I ain't going below 1300 now, fuckers. I hit 1300 yesterday and somebody unfollowed. I'm just like, oh, alright then. I bet you're right. Probably can't stick it. The tournament chat's cracking me up. Bathroom speedrun any percent. Not wearing a diaper. Rookie move. Pee your pants like a real gamer. Feel like I should turn the music off for these games, but I'm vibing way too hard. Fuck yeah, guys. We are already 20.69% of the way to the goal. I appreciate you guys. Thank you so much. I believe we can hit the goal. Let's do it. Look, headphone getting smoked. Fuck you, Bucket. I mean, good luck, have fun. I hope you don't get your cheeks clapped. Oh, let's have a good time today. It's gonna be a lot of fun. Love you. Probably help if I check my game bar. I hope they aren't sending me things there. Alright. Actually, I'm gonna restart my game real quick.
Alright.
Oh my god, today's Steve Downs' birthday. Love that. Alright, I'm gonna send you another invite.
Okay.
Alright, I'll let you decide as my teammate. Music on or off for these games?
Music on.
Alright. Alright, you're all good? Need to do anything before we
Yep.
start?
I'm ready.
All right. All right, let's have fun. So there's a camo that spawns bottom mid. That should probably be our priority.
Mhm.
Just try your best, put down what damage you can, and stay alive. I got your back.
Thank you.
Slayer.
I don't expect you to know callouts, so I'm gonna try and just ping whatever I can.
Okay.
Fatalities give points.
So they gotta be like here
Victory.
or here. Yeah,
The camo got.
yeah, on top mid right now. Dead. You burned camo. That's good. Good job.
Thank you.
I am up now. Spawned a little bit away from you on my ping. Got one. The other one is on me. Staying alive, waiting for you. Should be able to creep up on them.
I got someone behind me.
Oh god, run away. Holy shit.
You have procured the
On me?
command.
Oh shit, that's you.
Right there.
Good damage.
Thank you.
Okay. Probably gonna be up here. They might also come towards me on here. Watching. On me?
One took me up, but they're on me. Oh, I got him.
Nice. That's huge. That's really huge. Alright. We spawned split, so they're probably gonna be here somewhere, maybe.
I see
Yep.
someone going through there.
Okay, awesome. Good call.
I saw both of them.
Okay. Oh, yep, on me. Oh, right behind me. He's one shot. You can finish that? It's okay.
I got taken out.
On my ping.
Nice.
Oh, they might have gotten camo. Yep. On my back.
Ah, they got me.
It's okay. It's ugly. Alright. Just chill out for a sec. I'm up in 2. Oh,
They're closing in on me.
Yeah, I spawned really far away from you. On my ping.
My ping.
I left one shot. Right on my body. Right behind you.
Oh, shit.
It's okay, nice try.
Enemy halfway to victory.
Might be one here. I don't know if they're bold enough to push up. Got one.
Application.
Behind you, right here.
Right here.
Yeah, nice.
Inbound.
Good damage. Alright.
Found.
Okay.
Camo's up. They're probably gonna be here.
Active camo available.
Or here. I got it.
Being shot at from over here.
One shot on my body.
Ah, they got me.
That's okay. We burnt camo. That's good. Alright, there's one here. Yeah, right on me. Dead.
Another one.
Okay.
They're close.
On your left? Yep.
Ah, they were both there.
Alright, I am here. They were here. I think
I
they...
see one
Okay.
over there.
Yep, there's one on here. Got one. Other one is
Successfully
just like before. Got him.
signs.
Nice.
Alright, they might be here. Yep, I just saw one. They're both gonna be right ahead of you, Emma.
Oh, see one.
Shot rifle.
Stuck.
Active camo.
Be careful here. Watch your back. I'm with you, though. Yeah, there's already one here.
Ah, fuck. They're down. Their shields are down.
Active
Good
camo
damn.
available.
Need to stay alive. Huge damage. Good help. Alright, other one tall. Other one tall. Right here on me.
Alright, alright.
Right here. One shot.
Nice, nice, nice. Fuck. Missed him.
Oh, nice
shit.
try. Fucking melees,
Missed my
man.
melee.
Yeah, it's okay. Melees are jank.
Plasma grenades obtained.
Right ahead of you.
Right there. Yeah.
Nice. Oh, you got stuck. That's unfortunate. Right behind me.
Minutes remaining.
Below me, maybe? No. Oh, yep. One below.
Oh, found him.
Traded. Unfortunate.
I trade with them.
Good trade. Right here.
Oh shit, oh shit, oh shit.
It's okay.
Oh,
We played really well for a majority of that game.
thank you.
I think we can genuinely take this next one. Now, you were helping a lot. You were putting on really good damage.
Thank you.
Yeah, like, you were putting on good damage. You may have died a lot, but especially in comp, damage is really huge.
Thank you, thank you.
Alright, super escalation. Fuck. Okay. Okay. All right, you good?
Yeah, I'm ready.
All right, let's get it. I genuinely think we can fry him this time.
I hope so.
I mean, that was a really close game. All right, so I assume you know how escalation works.
Super
Yeah.
Okay, cool. I've never played Guardian though. Unless this is a remake, then maybe we'll be okay.
That's the remake.
Okay. Oh, yeah, okay. I understand.
They got me.
Yeah, they got me as well. Starting off with rockets, fuck. Alright, still top mid.
That was unfortunate.
I finally got a kill. Alright. Got one. Return to sendered.
They got me.
Oh, fuck. That's what they have.
Should be
Yeah,
too bad, 'cause
it should be easy
rearrange
kills. Yeah, yeah. Nice. Alright, this isn't too bad.
Catching up.
Yep.
Fuck.
32 feet per second. Squared.
I play BTB. They don't know that. They're gonna get their ass kicked. Oh, fuck. Alright, they're both there. They're both there.
Oh, shit.
Nice try. Alright.
They were a little faster than me.
Yeah, the big thing with the hammer...
Range to it.
Yeah, it's got a ridiculous AoE, so if... Even though you feel like you're swinging early, just swing anyways. It's that ridiculous. Alright, and just... Yeah.
There we go. Oh, fuck. I missed. Like, I locked onto them, but I just missed.
Okay. Got two of them.
Pride and adoration.
Alright, I see that. Alright, they're probably over there. Yep. Rushing you now.
Shit.
I got you. You're good.
Thank you.
Alright, below us. They're both here. Oh, shit.
Shit.
Ratioed. We got the lead. Let's go. All right, we're tied actually. All right, they're gonna be here. Yep, I'm hurting one. Got one.
One over here.
Okay, heard that. Good call. Got him.
Nice. Another one real
Yep,
close.
top mid.
Right here.
Nice.
Shit.
That's okay. I don't think suicides penalize us too much. Take that lift. I fucking dare you. What? It bounced off? What the fuck? Okay.
Who fucking invents a gun that bounces?
Dude, this gun with direct impact is supposed to insta-kill somebody.
Worst gun ever.
We got
All
fucking
time.
scammed, yo. Alright, behind you. Good kill. Fuck yeah.
Thank you, thank you.
Alright, both the needler and the shotgun are broken. Take advantage of both of them.
I'm engaging them.
Double kill.
Alright, let's try to get a good lead here. Nice.
Yeah.
Good shit. Let's go, Emma. Alright, they're probably gonna be here.
Thank you.
Yep. Hydra's gonna fuck me, maybe? There's one here. Oh, fuck. Good util. I didn't even know. Oh, shit. Okay. Alright, good shit. Ironically, we're gonna want to get up in their face with these. Holy fuck, I hate this gun.
Nice.
There's top mid.
Ah, shit.
It's okay.
And they have a shotgun up close.
They're flying in on me.
On my way. Shit.
It's okay. We just need to get off this hell
They're
wave.
catching up.
It's okay. Yep, good damage. I'm blanking him. Just stay alive. Keep him busy. Got one. Probably one behind me.
Nice.
Yep, behind me. On the lift, I think.
Ah, shit.
Oh shit. They can't hit anything. It's fine. Alright, I'm with you. Top mid. Oh, good fucking util.
Fuck.
It's okay. We're about tied, so it works out. We just gotta get more kills before them. Before they get on this next wave. Fusion coil? Are you dead ass? Okay.
It's gonna be awesome with this or suck at it.
You also have a stalker. The stalker is probably what you're gonna want to use. Because it's fucking broken.
Oh, right. It's Ultra Stalker.
Alright. I'm gonna move up here. Got one.
They're right there.
Yep, see that? Jump up, I fucking dare you.
I distracted them.
Good job. Yeah, all it takes is like one really good round like this, and we already got like a really solid lead again.
So close to death.
I'm trying to watch your back here.
Shit, they're both here.
Okay. That was a bad move by me. Alright. Looks like they're heading
Still
towards the
grouped up.
lift. Yeah. Got one shot. They're both still in that room.
Shit. They got me.
Got one. Alright, he waves our friend here. Pulse Carbine is really good for melting their shields. It shoots really fast as well.
Fuck. They're near death.
Okay. He's really weak. Good kill. There,
Yeah,
you
there
got
we go.
one. That's good. Trying to shoot these coils because they love to abuse them. Both here.
Gotcha.
Might drop on you. Be careful.
Melee'd one of them.
Okay. Weak, you got that. Nice. Good
There we
cleanup.
go.
Good fucking cleanup.
Thank you. It's got some range to it.
Yeah, bottom lift, top lift now. On my ping. I drop on me.
They got active camo, I think. Oh no, they've got thrusters with active camo. That makes sense.
Shit. Fuck, what are they on now?
One of them's
Oh,
top left
fuck.
again.
Damn it. Okay, that sentinel
they're
beam's
being
broken. Yeah, that sentinel beam's broken too. That's not good. We need to get off this as soon as possible. I just thrust off the map. I'm so good. Wait, I'm alive. Alright, never mind.
Might be able to catch up if once we get there.
Yeah, I agree. Yeah. Alright. This is good.
Got one.
Yep, nice. Where's the other? Behind me?
I see him.
Dead. Probably ahead of you.
I see one. What? Oh, they got the outside disruptor on me.
Equals mass times incineration.
I got cross mapped. Well, never mind. Shit got some left over.
Got one.
Extreme
Nice.
temperatures observed.
Alright, we're kind of caught up a little bit. We need to get to this next round before they do. They're both on me here. One's flying at you. Behind you.
I don't see him. Oh, there we go.
Oh my god. This disruptor is destroying me, I can't lie. They're both there, but one's one shot. Good shit.
I got one. Disruptors are off.
That's not amazing. Alright, let's just sit here. Let's wait for them to push us. Because that sidekick they got is fucking ridiculous.
Oh. Shit.
Detectability.
Got me cross map.
You're good. I got one melee. There. Yeah, okay. You're good. You're good. Just chill. Alright. I'm gonna shroud my way up.
Shit.
Okay. Drop. I fucking dare you. Do it. Got one.
I got the other one down a little. Shit.
It's okay. They have to rush us with this final wave.
What are they on now?
I don't know. Oh fuck! I think they're on diminisher.
Oh.
Yep. Shit. Top lift. Be careful. Nice.
Nice. Oh shit. Oh yeah.
You're alive. Never mind.
I got too close to him.
Alright, we're off this hellish fucking round, thank god.
Pistol.
Alright. Hear me out. Let's keep our distance, because they only have melee weapons, and we can really melt the fuck out of them here. Last one's top mid here. Yeah, just don't rush in. There's one there. Be careful. Back up if you need to. I can watch over you. Swell behind me. Fuck.
Oh shit.
Shit.
Damn.
Wait, that was the final round? Where was the oddball? Alright, whatever.
Had the weapons instead of the oddball.
That's lame. Okay, whatever.
Unfortunate.
Alright, we're not out yet, though. We lost this series, but we go down to losers because of double Elam.
Alright. Good game, regardless.
Yeah, that was a really good game. I thought we had that for like the first half.
Yeah, we definitely could have had it.
Yeah, it's that one round, dude. Which round was it? I think it was the heat wave round. That one's rough. Alright, so now we're just waiting for a bit. Alright, yeah, we can play some multiplayer if you would like. Because
Yeah.
we're probably gonna be waiting a while. Because we have to wait for a next series to... We have to wait for the series between two teams to play out. And then they have to compete in that next series. So, yeah, we can play. Those were fun games, though. I'm not even mad.
Yeah, they were fun.
I sent you another Discord invite.
Yeah, I got it.
Sick. Oh, man. But do you like Sonic at all?
I love Sonic.
I have a Sonic Adventure song on, that's why.
Slayer.
What's your favorite Sonic game?
Favorite Sonic what?
Game, sorry.
That's a really hard one. I'm gonna be honest.
Yeah, there are a lot of good ones.
Favorite classic game, Sonic 3 and Knuckles. Favorite modern game? I don't know, just the adventure series in general.
Yeah, the Adventure series is really good.
Celebration.
2 is probably my favorite. Either that or, I think most recently, maybe Sonic Generations as well.
Shadow Generations is so good.
Yeah, I feel like that was the last, like, really solid Sonic game, unfortunately. Sonic 2? Sonic 2 is a good choice.
No scope.
I mean, Shadow Generations just came out.
I haven't played it, you know? Maybe...
It's really good.
Yeah, I might have to pick that up. I wonder if it's part of the summer sale. That actually would not be a bad idea. Your dad played it in the hospital. It's a family favorite. Yeah, the classic ones I'm not too familiar with. Well, that's a lie. I think I played Sonic 1 and 2 a lot. On my DS. I think I remember my brothers helped me, like, get all the Chaos Emeralds and stuff like that. And then you had, like, Super Sonic, and then I think there was, like, God Sonic or something like that.
There's Hypersonic and Sonic 3 and Knuckles.
Oh, I think that's what it was, Hypersonic. Maybe that was Sonic 3.
Grapple shot acquired.
Can't remember the last time I played, like, just snipers. It's been a while. I'm actually having a lot of fun with it. Because I usually play...
But I'm having fun.
Yeah. What was it? I usually play FFA shoddy snipes. So, just doing snipes is nice change of pace. Nice. Where the fuck did that come from?
I
Do I-
love the sniper rebalance.
Do I play KBM or controller? I play KBM. I actually started Infinite on controller. And then my controller broke. Infinite was in a really shit spot. So I played Valorant for like a couple months straight. Then I came back to Infinite, picked up KBM, and just started beaming. So I just never went back. I honestly feel like it's a lot more fun too. The older Halos I will still play with a controller, funny enough.
I play keyboard and mouse, but with a fucked up layout.
You can't play Halo off controller. Yeah, that's fair. I know for a lot of people it just feels wrong, but they really... I think they did a pretty decent job with KBM in this game. Just enough that, like, it feels fun.
I can't play on controller at all. I played Reach with some friends a few months back in person, and I just got absolutely smeared.
I think Reach and 4 are the two games that probably feel the best on KBM. I couldn't do Halo 3. Yeah, that was too much for me. I feel like I could do Reach and 4, though, if I had to. Can't play anything off controller anymore? That's fair. Honestly, we're at the point in gaming now where you just play on whatever the hell you prefer. Do you want to play console? You play console. If you want to play PC, you can. If you want to play controller, you can as well.
Enemy team. No scope.
It, like, that's what I love about it, is that at the end of the day, like, now, it just comes down to preference. Which is awesome. It just makes it a lot more accessible for people.
For first-person shooters, I can't play on controller, but everything else, I tend to play controller.
Yeah, that's fair. There's still definitely some games I pick up a controller for. Pick it up for no Doritos. I'm trying. I'm sorry. Oh, that dude's gone. What do you think of Linkin Park?
Literally listening to it right now.
Really? Was just listening to it. I was listening to
Literally,
a place for my head.
I'm literally at the end of Hybrid Theory as we speak.
Love that. Favorite album?
I've only listened to the first 3, so I'm not sure I'm qualified to pick yet.
That's fair. I think they're all great albums. Fuck, I'm sorry, Lemony. I tried. Do you have some favorite songs, though?
Easier to Run. That comes to mind.
Sorry?
Is it called that? Lemony, what's the name of the song that has Easier to Run as its lyrics?
I don't know.
Oh, okay. It is just Easier to Run.
Oh, okay.
Final track on Minutes to Midnight. I really like that one.
Minutes to Midnight's a good album as well. Meteora is an amazing album. I really like their new album. I know a lot of people have mixed opinions
I
on
love the
it.
new album.
Slayer.
Emptiness Machine is probably my favorite off that album.
Yeah, Emptiness Machine is really good.
I don't know. Everyone's upset, but I'm just happy to get a new Linkin Park, and you know they're touring now, and maybe now I get the opportunity to go see them.
I think the thing that people are upset about is more nuanced than they lead it on to be.
Yeah. That dude just lost his face. That dude also lost his face.
Double kill.
Good double.
Thank you.
Gained the lead.
Linkin Park summoned you. Welcome to the club.
The other day I was on my way to visit my girlfriend and listened to Hybrid Theory on the way. We went and got a pizza at Little Caesars and we had to wait for them to cook it. And they also had Hybrid Theory playing on the radio, and that fucked with me.
Wait, that's really funny.
At first I was like, oh, cool, it's just a song, it's a Linkin Park song. And then they played the next track.
I'm a shitter.
Little Caesars and Linkin Park are great when you ain't got someone in your ear telling you it's nasty.
Yeah, that's the thing, dude. I just feel like people love the bitch, no matter what it is. You're happy, you're happy. You're not harming anyone, who the fuck cares?
I love being cringe, I am cringe and free.
True. Castle of Glass, Breaking the Habit. H.
Hey, listen to Castle of Glass.
Voltage.
Is an important one to me because it's one my sister had on her playlist when I was a kid.
Castle of Glass is so good. Burn It Down is one I remember vividly from my childhood, and it's still like my favorite song to this day.
Churching my shots.
Enemy halfway to victory.
Wish from LPU is a hidden gem. Never actually heard of that one. Line from you is also very good. Oh, hi, Jinrai. Alright, I'm gonna try and slay the fuck out. I want my Doritos, bro.
I did fuck up some Doritos right now.
I haven't had Doritos in 5 ever.
Same. I could go for some Cool Ranch, I think.
Cool Ranch. Goated classic. I still don't think they've
Cool
really been
Ranch.
able to top it.
Cool Ranch and a Mountain Dew? I don't know what flavor, but and a Mountain Dew?
Oh, we're going back to like the Halo 4 days.
I refuse to throw away my Halo Infinite game fuel box.
Dude, yeah, when they brought the game fuel back, I still have the bottle. I have the Diablo and the Halo one. I think it was Diablo. It was either Warcraft or Diablo.
Yeah, it was Diablo. No, it was Warcraft. I'm stupid. It had a demon lady on it, which is what confused me.
Oh, the Demon Lady? I think that's... I'll have to check. H4, more like
One or the
H3.
other.
True.
Killing spree.
Cool Ranch makes you throw up because you loved it too much. Cool Ranch is love. Cool Ranch is life.
I feel like Doritos are less greasy than a lot of chips.
I agree. Lay's is like a mixed bag sometimes.
Yeah, like I could fuck up a whole bag of salt and vinegar Lays at once, but like plain, that shit's 90% grease.
Yeah, I don't really understand anyone who actually just likes plain. Like, add some spice to your life, man.
They've got Ultras right now, but it's only for non-wavy, so it's way too greasy.
Mm. I like the ones with ridges, dude. That's like my idea of a classic potato chip.
Yeah, I love Ruffles.
Ruffles had... Dude, they had like this flamin' hot one. Fucking fantastic. If you have not
I really
tried
like
it, I
Ruffles
recommend...
queso.
Yeah, queso's good as well. You're low-key addicted. You're low-key excited about the Halo 4. You like Halo 4's general style as a Halo game. I like the campaign. Multiplayer was eh.
Spartan Ops was kind of ass, even if the cutscenes were cool.
Spartan Ops could have been so good if it just wasn't tied to like Firefight. If it wasn't just reused content, basically. Like styled differently.
Yeah.
You want golden sriracha Doritos in a bag? Sounds like sex in a bag. Sounds so good. Alright, I'm just checking on the bracket. Making sure we don't have to play anything. Yeah, okay, we're good. Oh, we could be playing Bucket next series. I hope she chokes. Just because I want to kick her ass. I love Bucket. She's such a sweetheart. Like crazy tangy. Yeah, I actually don't eat that much junk food nowadays. Probably for my own good, because I have no self-control.
Damn.
Eating a burger with no honey mustard. You psychopath. I think that's a meme.
I could go for a burger right now.
I really want
I could go
Taco
for
Bell.
any food. Literally any food I could go for right now.
I still haven't eaten today. Shit. Talk about Linkin Park makes me want to listen to Linkin Park, so I'm just gonna spam my queue real quick.
Bye bye.
Bye bye. Who's bye buying? Bye, Lemony. Thank
Have
you.
fun.
Thank you for being here. I appreciate you.
Slayer.
I don't have one step closer in this playlist. Oh my god, what the fuck am I doing? I swear to god I did at one point. Don't cancel me, stream. I'm sorry. I'm sorry, man. I'm sorry. And hey, Lars, how we doing, bud? Sword.
Engineering out.
Finished chores, now you're chilling. Hell yeah. Hope the chores went well. I've had chores to do for the last couple days, but I've been putting them off because I'm a lazy fuck.
I have so many fucking dishes to do.
Well, I say chores, but I guess it's more just like work. Like, I've been wanting to edit together a video for like the last week, and I've just not done it. This is a new game that came out that I've just been addicted to, and I've bought it. I just can't put it down.
I had ants the other day, and they got into my dishes. And I cleaned up the ants, but I
No.
haven't done the dishes yet.
Successfully delivered. Overshield. Available.
Go for the OS. Fucking dare you. You're too slow. What game? Fantasy Life. The one I've been playing on stream. Like, now and then. This motherfucker say Secret of Life? Oh my god, you are so wrong.
Watch out, hostiles have a sword.
Go for the OS, what does that mean? Go space for the word for the OS. Gopher. Did you smoke something today, Taco?
I'm probably gonna smoke something after the tournament's done. Just kidding. I do edibles instead.
Whatever helps you get through your day, you know? Sometimes it be like that. We got gophers on the OS now? This is some bullshit.
range certified. Equals mass times incineration. Overshield. Available.
Oh my god, a very rare good Laz joke. Holy shit.
Calculate weapon.
Enemy halfway to victory. Kill.
It's groundhogs? Fuck. Never mind. Laz, you know, if you just kept your mouth shut, you would have had some validity. And now I have to strip it away from you. Because you don't know your ground mammals.
Successfully delivered. Life expectancy shortened.
My game is having a stroke. Why is everybody jittering?
It gets really frame ratey sometimes.
No, it's like I'm fluctuating. I was at like almost 120 ping. Everybody was like vibrating.
Oh, wacky.
Seems better now. Except when I get fucked up by Holy Python 69 with a freaking AR, man. Nothing holy about the AR.
Power items have. Power items have arrived.
What is my ping, man? What the fuck am I playing? Bro, did this server like teleport to Mars?
Not found.
Take cover!
Remain calm.
Five minutes remaining.
That's GG's. All right. How's this bracket looking? You are bot. Thank you. Thank you, Hollow. Love you, bro. Hope the Night Ram boss doesn't totally kick your ass.
Slayer.
Earn the most kills to win. Then contact the authorities.
Shields are down.
No scope.
Thanks for frames, Lars. Wasn't dealing with nothing. Alright.
Can't say I'm a fan of the name of one of our opponents.
Yeah. Same. Make sure we whoop their ass then.
I like having rights. I think that's a cool and good thing to have.
I think rights are, you know, yeah. They're pretty okay, I guess, right? Yeah, like the right to bag people, I think it's a pretty good right to have. I agree, Genrai.
Shortened. Ready for pickup.
Halfway to victory.
At your earliest convenience, please collect your power weapons.
Off the rack.
Galactic Holiday.
What's my favorite story-based game, if any? Ah, that's a hard one. I can tell you my favorite non-story-based game, which is Doom. my favorite franchise of all time,
Love that.
but that's not exactly story heavy.
Have you played the new Doom?
I haven't yet. I'm poor.
It's really good. I really enjoyed it.
I've heard it's really good. I'm really excited for it. I just need $70 to burn.
Games do be up there now, unfortunately. I need this rape to end, bro. It's breaking my PC. Fuck you, Lars.
$70 for the new Sonic racing game is ridiculous.
$70, I feel like, for a lot of games is really ridiculous.
$90 if you get the season pass.
I mean, don't even get me started on $80 for Mario Kart.
I'm gonna be real, I'm not paying $90 for a Sonic game.
That's fair, yeah. The shitter has a fragile ego. He keeps going to bag me. Now's our chance. He's distracted by bullshittery. Could fuck him up pretty good.
I think my favorite, like, story-focused game is Deltarune.
I've never played Undertale or Deltarune, but I've heard good
They're
things
really
about
good.
both.
They're very good.
I'm so glad that rocket hit where it was supposed to. That could have been very bad.
Expectancy shortened. Power weapons incoming.
Killing spree.
Your is convenience. Please collect power weapons. Exclamatory excitement.
Peach. Get fucked, you know who you are. Hey Shay, how you doing, buddy? Alright, Bucket is streaming this. I actually want to check it and see how she's doing. I'll queue us for another. Oh, she's AFK. Still really excited to play Spider-Man 2. I just hope they fix all the optimizations with it, because that's apparently still pretty rough. Your flight to New York got canceled last night. Wasted 8 hours. Shay, I'm sorry. That fucking sucks, bro. Were you able to get a new flight? That's fucking really irritating. I hope they reimburse you really well, or like are gonna upgrade you or something. Because that's fucking ridiculous.
Tactical Slayer.
Oh fuck, I forgot to take off SWAT. You haven't had any issues with the latest patch? Maybe it'll be something I buy during the sale, who knows?
Out to cease the enemy.
Two of them immediately left. We might have this in the bag.
Maybe, yeah. Half their team left. They saw SWAT, it was just like, fuck, nah. 3 for 3 stony bones. True. Or they got a full team now.
Vital signs. Not successfully delivered.
Double kill.
Witcher 3 is a phenomenal game, dude. If I, like, when I think story-based, that's probably, like, close to the top of my list. Along with, like, Persona.
Please remain calm.
They're close. Closing in. Spartan down.
Your mental's about to break? Real scummy. I felt that in my heart.
Enemy got a multi-kill.
Halfway to
How you doing today, sir?
Shields are down.
Oh, so we're just holding corners now, eh? Ah, fucking shitters.
Warning. Bullets.
triple kill. Gained the lead.
No, my over. Oh.
Lost the lead.
You missed? My Joverkill.
Stay mobile.
Please remain calm.
Gained the lead.
Oh, hello.
Successfully delivered.
Gained the lead. Double kill.
Celebration.
Killing spree. Double Double kill. Lost the lead.
Successfully delivered.
Fuck you, Tom.
Kill. Triple kill. Gained the lead.
Over Krill! Oh, no Krill tech. Fuck.
Bad.
GG's. Nice try.
GG.
I mean, I think both sides played really, really well. At the end of
That's
the day,
okay.
you know, one team has to win.
Caster,
We
can
saw
you have
great
4
moments from
minute
both sides.
Oh.
I still can't get over that performance from Spiteful game
First
2.
game?
That was just
We
absolutely
won!
insane. We talked about it.
Yeah.
We're
before we
in
go
second
into
round
the
now.
game.
And I guess
knew
we're
he
gonna
was
be
gonna
on
utilize
the
sandbox
show
so
or
well.
whatever.
They got out to an early
How'd you
lead,
do?
and just seeing some of those
But we're about to
jackhammer
get
plays
we're
with
about
the
to get
grapple hook and-
rocked
and
because
using
she's really good.
some of those unique weapons. Honestly, we couldn't have asked for a better series to start off this tournament. If you guys are just tuning in, welcome. Please. Take
We
a seat, get a
anyways,
drink,
it's okay. It's
sit
for
with us,
fun.
enjoy this absolutely lights out.
Teo Cruz in 2025. Is there something I should know about Mr. Cruz?
Came out on the mic, joined with Jay. I think we're gonna take a little bit of a break, and then when we come back, we got a new series for you guys. That we're
Tactical
gonna be,
Slayer.
Oh.
Oh yay, another Pit remake, Smile.
And contact.
Totally am not sick of this map layout at all. Or anything, Smile.
Attention.
I love playing the same map 5 times.
It's weird that there's 2 versions of the pit for the Yoroi fracture.
There's like 5 variations of the Pit in quick play. It's really bizarre, and I don't like it at all. No disrespect to like the map creators or anything, I just don't want to see the same goddamn map in the playlist 5 times.
My favorite's still the Cyberpunk version that came out first.
Successfully delivered.
Another one down.
Double kill.
Bullets.
Do you listen to 21 Pilots?
No.
Gained the lead.
I love them.
Killing spree.
About 9 Inch Nails.
I've heard of them. I think I have maybe one or two of their songs.
Vital signs.
Gain the
A few bands I've been into like a lot as of late is like Bad Omens and Sleep Token, Insolence.
Yeah.
Bad Omens mentioned and Sleep Token. Scummy's about to freak the fuck out.
There's a new metal band that was formed specifically to make songs for Bionicle, and it's one of my favorites.
Oh really?
Yeah.
Is it for like the actual figures or is it for like a game?
For like the marketing of them.
Oh, I see. That's cool.
Please remain calm.
Infinite, this shit's pitiful. Mando, I love you more. You're more amazing.
What about my face? Is my face good?
Always.
Yippee!
But Mando, thank you so much for helping out organize this. You're chilling, we're vibing.
way to victory.
Yeah, we're vibing.
You're so nauseated. Are you still like sick? Or are you like nervous?
Please remain calm.
Your anxiety? Just relax. It's all going smooth. At least from my end.
Successfully delivered.
We're having a great time.
I know the feeling though. My anxiety was really high before we started playing.
Life expectancy.
Hopefully I'm a little bit more bearable to play with now. No, my overkill.
I can fuck up some Cheez-Its right now.
Oh, I could go for Cheez-Its. Hot and spicy Tabasco flavor, I would destroy a whole box right now.
Like white cheddar. White cheddar's my favorite.
Oh.
Besides the original.
White cheddar's so good as well. Talking about food's got me fucked up, bro. I'm about to curl up into a fetal position and cry.
Between games, I found an almost entirely empty bag of cheese ruffles.
That's heartbreaking.
There's enough crumbs there to satiate me for a bit, though.
You get your fix.
Lost a teammate.
Dr. Pepper with frozen sweet cherries in the Dr. Pepper. Thoughts? Can you
Dr.
fucking...
Pepper.
Can you stop?
Dr. Pepper. Like, using that as the ice? That'd be awesome.
That sounds really good though, yeah. Make your own cherry Dr. Pepper. Alright, I got you, Mando.
Gain the lead. Triple kill.
Over for the win, bitch!
Victory.
Hey.
I got 0 kills that time. I'm goated.
You were good emotional support, that's what matters. The scummining is fucking wild. Carrie, you guys gotta stop, yo. Three TV. I love that terminology. That's actually so clean. Fuck, I forgot you guys were doing that. I should have joined up. No one messaged me, man. You guys know I have the memory of a fucking goldfish.
Slayer.
That's fine. I see how it is. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine.
Outpaces the enemy.
Ah, so you guys are fake as fuck. You didn't want me there, period. Fuck y'all.
Off the rack.
Was I playing Fantasy Life? It doesn't matter. Nobody fucking messaged me. Actually, no. I think at that time, you guys were like halfway through when I got on Fantasy Life. I was just chilling for the longest time, like watching the bear.
Lost the lead.
You did tell me, and it just slipped my mind. I'm sorry.
Plasma grenades obtained.
You asked me though, and I couldn't remember if you meant like the past Friday that happened or like this upcoming Friday. So I'm just like, all right. Fuck around and find out. Hey, Modem. Thank you. Hope you're doing well. Had to be part of the team. Hey, Sarah. How we doing? Play some Gears 5. How about you? We're chilling. Just waiting for our next series. See you, asshole. And I still die to you. I hope so too, Mega. I'm really excited for that game.
Powerful munition en route. Please remain calm.
Oh, damn.
Lost the lead.
Yeah, Jinrai, I'm the same way, dude. Because, like, what, we got a remaster however long ago, and it still holds up really well. I feel like it was just unnecessary, dude. Isn't it just for PlayStation? No, it's gonna come to Xbox as well.
Victory.
But I guess that's how they wanted to introduce Gears to PlayStation fans. I mean, shit, dude. I guess they just want to turn Gears into Last of Us. I mean, they're adopting, you know, the PlayStation ways pretty well already.
Your opponent was impact intolerant.
Yeah, I hope they actually remaster the rest of the trilogy, bro. Because you're right, they haven't done it for the other two.
Vital signs not found.
Okay, but the thing is, Laz, is you're wasting time, money, and resources for games that really don't need a remaster. Especially the first Gears, bro, that literally was already holding up really well.
Please collect your power items.
And it is inhibiting those new games from coming out sooner.
Team nearing victory.
Sniper's good. Watch your head.
Oh, I just got a camo snipe to the face.
Five minutes remaining.
Plasma grenades.
Well, Mega. Finale. G.
B.
At the time it was. Well, yeah, just like Halo 3. Smile. Can you join the fire team? No, Shay, you're not allowed in here ever. You are literally banned from the lobbies. Yeah, just let me restart my game again. Because memory leak is fucking me very hard. Just a reminder, guys, we're playing in a 2v2 draft tourney hosted by the Halo Pride community. We are also raising money for the Rainbow Railroad charity. If you have any moolah to spare, exclamation point charity in the chat. Support a good cause. Oh man, I just hit refresh on the charity campaign. We went from $92 to $392.
God damn.
Alright, I'm gonna send you another invite.
All right.
Sorry for so many restarts. It's like after an hour, the game starts like imploding. My frames get really bad. When is the 2v2? It's already ongoing. We're just waiting for our next series.
Slayer.
Oh god. Do we like Snowbound? What do you think of Snowbound?
I love Snowbound.
I don't. I feel like I just always get straight slapped every time I play this map.
The enemy. Deftly employed. The right tool for the job.
Oh no, not the ghost flip.
They cornered me.
That's a pretty hot
Around
emote,
me.
Scummy. Can I see you doing that next? Smile.
Lost the lead.
Please remain calm.
Fuck out of that ghost.
Triple kill.
Oh baby, a triple. Yeah, it is, Scummy. You don't want to know what the emote is. Why would you tell him, Mega? Fucking narc.
Shock rifle available.
Mega, lock in.
Please remain calm.
I'm missing every single shock shot. I'm so amazing at the video game.
Overshield available. Active camo available.
Ah, me shit. Gummy, say less.
Inbound.
Enemy halfway to victory.
We can always switch to another playlist if you want.
I think switching to doubles would be good just for the sake of practice.
Okay, yeah, we can do that. Yeah, you hear that, Shay? Fuck you, man.
Spartan down.
I'm struggling with 4v4 right now.
That's okay. I'ma leave mid-game. Don't be a toxic fuck. You wouldn't dare. Why are we playing Ring Around the Rosie in social, man? Cameron, get a fucking grip.
Remain calm. Overshield inbound. Shock rifle available. Power weapon. HPC. Overshield.
Yep.
Available. Power weapon available. Active camo. Shock rifle available. Shock rifle inbound. Shock rifle available.
Keep your head down.
Good riddance. Alright, Shay. Get out. Or I'm gonna make you get out. Thank you, Shay. Love you. Shit, man. I might need more caffeine. I only slept like 5 hours.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, I'm on that good degenerate sleep schedule. I went to bed at like 6:30 in the morning.
Slayer.
Probably immediately gonna crash in bed after the tournament.
Maybe. I feel pretty good right now though. Oh, unless you were talking about you.
I am, yeah.
I'm sorry. I feel that though.
Fatalities give points.
Good trade.
Observe the proper blast radius.
Probably one more somewhere. Nice. Alright, they will probably end up spawning here. I was right. Nice, good help.
Thank you.
Alright, probably here. Oh. Got one. How long were you up playing Fantasy Life, though? From, like, fucking 10 to 6, basically? Alright, I kept one week. I'm up in 2. Oh shit, they're both there.
Yeah.
That's no bueno.
You have procured the commando rifle.
Closing in.
One more on me.
Damn.
Oh god. I'm probably dead.
Successfully delivered.
Both on me.
Spanker available.
They're both there. Just be careful.
Ah, damn.
This model is range certified.
What kind of damage? I want whatever AR that guy has. What the fuck?
Enemy halfway to victory.
Fuck. I completely whiffed that.
You have
It's alright.
procured the commando rifle.
Probably still here. Could have moved to the tower here. Yep, one on me.
One over here.
Sees you. I fumbled that melee, bro. Got him.
Perfect.
Other one is here. Dead.
One on me.
I'm coming.
Ah, shit. They're really low.
Projectile application.
Got him. Over here.
Yeah, I see one. Both of them are right there.
I ran out of ammo.
Free. Enemy team nearing victory.
Put that shit down. Give me that back.
It's remaining.
Spectre available.
I saw someone.
Okay. Yep, right here. Let's go over this way. They're probably gonna... Oh, fuck! Oh, you did see somebody. He just scared the shit out of me. Oh my god. That's very...
rocket launcher?
That's
Hello?
very broken. Alright. One shot. Nice.
Damn, they got me.
I'll get an aid.
Lost the lead.
I missed the stick.
Oh, I thought it went to 25. Oh well, GG's.
Yeah.
If only the rockets didn't break. All right.
Slayer.
Out to seize the enemy. Grapple shot obtained.
No scope. Gently.
Got the few rod.
Nice. All right, last one's on me. Never mind.
No scope.
Pride and adoration.
One there.
Oh, I'm alive. Ah, last one's on me. They got a mutilator now, though. I see both of them up here. They are focused on me.
Fuck.
Nice try.
Yeah, you're right now. Nice.
Oh, you're horrible. I'm sorry if I get too loud.
No, you're fine.
Right here. I'm hiding because I'm very scared.
Calculating approach angles.
Oh, he domed me.
This bridge.
Yeah, he's got a bandit.
Mm.
Oh, both here. Shit.
Way to victory.
Power weapons available for procurement.
Damn. Shields are down now.
Okay. Good call.
Successfully delivered.
Fear out again.
Nice. They got a mutilator, I think. Oh my god. He's one shot. You got that.
Come on. Ugh. Come on.
Good trade. At least you got the trade. Sir, put that shit down. Fuck you, Owen.
Expectancy shortened.
They were running the hell away from me.
They're scared. No way that doesn't kill. Bullshit. Good kill.
Yeah.
Oh, they're both there. Good kill. Alright, they're trying to play for this mutilator, it looks like. And maybe also fuel rod.
Powerful munitions en route. Altitude increasing.
Down there.
Excuse you? I'm very offended you would try that, sir. Ah, I got fuel rod spammed.
Damn.
Oh, we're getting sweaty, eh? We're burning ammo now? Is that what we're doing?
Ah.
Alright, since we're getting sweaty, chow me. Come on. Top mid. He missed because he's bad. Put that shit down. Both right below you. Nice.
I got him.
GG's. Wasting ammo, eh? Tisk tisk. Alright, I think potentially our next series just finished. I'm looking though. Oh, never mind. I guess they're doing another. God, I might actually have to go get some food. My stomach's starting to rumble. Happy to hear it, Scummy. Twitch is scared of your aura, bro. That's why you didn't get one. Yeah, sorry. I don't have an aura command. I'm not cool like Jubs.
Slayer.
Gotta get on that. You're not even an affiliate. You can't tell me about what I should be getting on, sir.
Out to seize the enemy.
If you want to play that card, smile.
Ah, they got Spanker.
Deployment.
Okay.
Gravity hammer. Inbound.
Like a pit again, but it's a different pit than the last one we played.
Oh, one shot. No, they got rockets. They got everything. Rockets OS right in front of you. Oh, fuck. Okay, at least this pit is actually different. Like, layout-wise.
Yeah.
Awesome. I love this range. We're doing this again? Yeah, since you want to talk shit. Alright, we're bagging? We're bagging. You are literally getting carried by your teammate, you fucking shitter. Good shit. Yeah, bag them back. Fuck these guys. Got one. There's another one on me somewhere. On the top tower.
Chasing him. Shit.
You're good, you're good.
Damn.
It's okay. Interesting people. Alright, they're definitely probably playing for this overshield.
Not found. Overshield.
Fuck, I don't have a shield. Oh my god, this guy can't catch me.
Enemy halfway to victory.
I don't know why he's so angry.
Have arrived.
Good nade.
Yeah.
Go for it, you greedy fuck. Oh, I didn't even know rockets were on the map. Fuck. That's what I'm saying, Scummy. Both here on my ping. Going one shot. Yay, I love dynamos.
Enemy team
What is this behavior, bro? I don't understand.
Jesus Christ. They're not even that good.
Yeah, walk into that nade, idiot. You're horrible, bitch.
Overshield inbound.
Fuck. God, dynamos are so fucking skillful, bro. They're so skillful. I think I got sniped. Shit.
Damn.
Yep, get your bagging over with. Look alive, shitters. Come and get me. So toxic for what, bro? Congratulations, you won a social doubles game. Unfortunately, your dicks are both still microscopic. Have a good day. You could 1v2 these guys? Yeah, probably. That's just an unfortunate map. Alright, so I'm watching Bucket's game. They're about halfway done, so we'll probably be playing soon-ish.
Nice.
Slayer.
I got OV.
Shields have been overcharged.
What server am I on, sir? 200 ping? What am I stuck on?
Awesome.
The tourney like Evo starts and stuff. Yeah, so it's a mix of ranked doubles and then like social game modes like escalation and like I think one of them was fucking Griffball. I don't remember.
Remain calm. Expectancy.
Jesus, I hate dynamos with a burning passion. Oh, I ran out of ammo!
Deftly employed. The right tool for the job.
Oh, I left a one shot. Good kill. Oh, he tried it. Poor guy. Unfortunate. Grapple is like that. Oh, my ping.
May cause burn.
Ah, I almost got one.
Alright, I got one shot in this. I gotta remember that. I see him.
Nice.
Skill. Detective.
Halfway to victory.
S7. Sniper. Inbound.
Enemy shield down.
S7. Sniper
Hit.
available.
Away.
Nice.
Nope, nice.
There we go.
I think this dude might leave? Question mark?
Overshield.
I don't know, he's AFK.
Overshield. Available. Shield has been overcharged.
You guys are like hiding or something.
Found one. Found them both.
Yay, dynamos.
Victory. 5 minutes remaining.
I swear to God, if I die to one more dynamo, I'm gonna fucking lose it. Remember when those things used to also slow people down? Jesus, dude. He's brought back some severe PTSD. Hope you're doing well, Ghost. Good to see you, bro. You fuck off, sir. Oh my God, I'm gonna crash out. I'm sorry.
It's alright.
Like, fuck off, bro.
Overshield inbound. Sniper inbound.
Drop, I dare you. Fuck you. Oh my God. How's this all going besides the shocks? It's going well. We're just waiting for our next match, which should be happening shortly. Wait, do they have another?
Oh yeah, we
Oh wait, no. Yeah, they're in losers, I think.
yeah.
Oh, I don't want a knockout bucket. No, respectfully, dude. I would be perfectly happy if there was just no more dynamos. Okay. All right. Oh yeah, we're playing bucket and PK now.
Cool.
Wait, we get to play beer pong this series? That's funny as fuck. Laz, you lost me at sticky detonator, bro. Who the fuck is actually willingly using a sticky detonator? Yeah, you can't flick with the laser, or you're just doing minimal damage. Binary does not make for a better skill gap, bro. It's a one-shot body. Unless you're thinking like Halo 5 binary. Alright, one thing I've noticed is that I think we do perform a lot better when we're together. I feel like we both die a lot less.
Yeah.
Yeah, let's just make sure we're just on top of each other.
All right.
But I'm excited. This is gonna be fun.
Yeah.
I won't lie to you, Bucket and PK are pretty decent. But we're better. Smile. I'm debating if we should search another or not.
I don't think we should.
Okay. I guess we could always just leave if they need us, like, immediately.
I said I don't think we should.
Oh. I'm
Well,
sorry. Alright, motivation. Let's sweep them quick. Hard of hearing, clearly.
Slayer.
Yeah, Solitude, this could be pretty quick. More Linkin Park? Yeah, this is gonna be a quick game.
Points. Points give victory.
On their shield. Overtime on the field.
Picking up Skier. Somehow threaded the needle on both of them. They're both there, be careful.
Nice. Ow.
Oh, that guy got a ghost melee. Poor dude. They're probably gonna be here. Yeah, one's already here. Nice, good trade. Both on me. That was a crazy nade. They're both still in that room.
Damn. A little faster than me.
It's okay, you put down good damage. Was able to clean that up. Alright, they're gonna spawn on Skewer. Yeah, one's already there. Put down damage on both of them. Nice, good cleanup. Very well done.
Yeah.
Available. Pride and adoration.
Oh,
Right here.
okay.
Double kill. Halfway to victory.
I got the skewer.
One over here.
Yeah, see that? One. Oh, that nade.
Got the other.
Good shit.
Hmm.
See, I told you this was gonna be quick.
No scope. Killing frenzy. Double kill.
Procured a new sidekick.
Don't run for me.
Oh, over here.
Yep. This guy never gets melees on me. I feel so bad for him.
Nice.
Accurate.
Thank you. There's one more. On my ping. Good damage. Alright, we take a trade.
That was silly.
Alright, we should watch this OS. Yep. Get on! Oh my god, we fucking destroyed him.
Goddamn. I'm gonna be right back. I got pee.
Yeah, you're good.
I'm back.
Welcome back. Just talking shit to the opponents, you know? Scummy, you act like you're surprised I'm talking shit, dude. Like, the first thing it's... You say that like I don't just say fuck you every time I join a call with you. Like, literally the first thing. Your message failed to send. It'd be like that. Scummy, you're fucking funny.
Our opponent's ready. They're just in the menu right now.
Yeah, I was just waiting for them to invite. I just sent them an invite. I guess I'm just gonna host. Alright. Just played Streets was good. It's a little bit more familiar now. Alright. We shall destroy this team while I listen to Taylor Swift. Shut the fuck up, Scummy. Just a little bit of an announcement to you guys. We are at almost $500, halfway of the total campaign goal for this whole fundraiser. We're at $4.92 and 69 cents. If you guys have any money to donate, feel free. We're getting there. We're very close.
I'm ready.
Okay. All right, you good?
Yep.
All right, let's smoke them. All right, so this is a little different than what we played in social. I think there is a camo in the center. Stop smoking? Hell no. Smokers are jokers.
Slayer.
Sure. All right.
Out to seize the enemy.
On my ping. Watch your right. Oh fuck, they're behind us.
Active camo available.
No. Alright, they got camo. Trying to watch over you here. Camo's probably near us somewhere.
Over here, I think.
Okay.
Oh shit! Oh balls!
I see him.
They're just standing there menacingly.
Just standing there menacingly. One shot. They're both there. Be careful.
Come on.
Okay. They're probably gonna sit there. Yeah, there's already one there.
Active camo. Inbound.
One on me.
The fuck? Good stick, dude. Fucking
Thank
go.
you.
Alright, I don't think that was camo, unfortunately.
One up here.
Okay. Oh, holy shit. From... Where the fuck are you doing over there? Alright, they're spawning right where I died, basically. So, over towards this tower area. Yep, one just dropped in front of me. Dead.
Short.
Aw. Up there.
Yep.
Enemy halfway to victory.
Fuck. Oh, fuck you, Crystal. God damn it.
What? How's that not back smack? What the fuck?
Oh, fuck. Nice try.
They were facing away from me.
Weak on my ping.
They lost them.
Camo. Inbound.
Shot caller. Perfect.
They just got camo. Shit. Alright, well, camo's on me. Nading my body. Oh, this is so fucking toxic.
They're right next to each other.
What? I don't know how I lived that. Holy shit.
Nice. Still another one there.
Okay. Shit. Fuck.
Fuck. I just couldn't land the headshot.
Eyes up.
Active camo. Inbound.
Now you have to restart. Oh no. Imagine. How unfortunate. We would have to restart the game. Fuck.
Unfortunate.
GG, we go next.
GG. Who keeps... Why do people keep joining?
I don't know. Because I have it on open, because I'm fucking stupid. Alright. I just need to get the next game mode set up. I don't want to create a fucking passkey, dude. Can I log into this shit? Holy fuck, Halo Waypoint. Why are you like this? Hold up. Dude, what? Hmm. Bookmarks broken? W? 5:23.
I think the correct map was the AI one.
Maybe, yeah.
Because I saw that thumbnail in the chat.
Okay, 1 second. I just misclicked on the wrong VC. Okay, yeah. Okay, yeah, I think you're right. I'm just waiting for the okay from them.
Alright.
All right, let's do it. fucking grunt. Oh my god, that's hilarious. Dude, that's great.
Cease the enemy.
Oh, okay. I
I'm a
guess
little confused.
I think we're supposed to like launch the grunts maybe into the cups. I'm not sure, or if we're supposed to launch ourselves. I don't know if I'm supposed to be aiming for the grunts or not. Oh, okay. You have to get yourself in it.
Oh.
Nice.
Shit.
Oh, and I see. The more we score, the more cups that get away. I guess just like first to get rid of all their cups.
Lost the lead. Enemy halfway to victory.
Oh, I'm sorry. Wait. Oh. We got this, Emma, I believe.
Oh, I overshot it. Oh.
Okay, that one on the right, I have to go like so slow for. Fuck. Okay.
Come on. Oh, too slow.
Oh, I got one. Yes.
Nice. Oh.
I got it.
That's
Yes. Oh my god, we're slamming them.
oh.
Woo! Please? Oh, motherfucker.
No. Really hard to get a feel for.
Oh, fuck, we're tied.
Oh shit. Oh.
I got it. I tied it.
Please. Oh.
Oh, I got it. I got it. Let's go. I guess not maximum. I don't think we can physically make it that far.
Successful outcomes. Ahead.
Holy fuck, dude, I knew being in college paid off. Up too far. Okay, I have a pretty good feel for this.
I'm not letting go early enough.
Yeah, you don't need to go as hard as you think you do. Good shit. Let me in, please. Thank you.
Oh, slam dunk.
Good shit.
Undershot it.
Going for this one in the back right. Got it. Fuck.
Shit.
Good shit. All right, I think we got one more. This is literally the last one.
We're tied again.
You got it.
Please, please. Oh,
I got it. Please let me in.
let's go.
I'm just that guy, man. I'm just that guy.
Victory approaching.
Lead. Lost the lead.
Oh, I went in the one you were already in.
I'm sorry.
Come on.
The lead.
I'm actually having a lot of fun with this one.
I'm so glad they added Razorbacks in this game for fucking custom games. It's so good. Like, they're useless in the main game, but in custom games, they're awesome.
Yeah.
Way to victory.
Nice.
Oh, I got the far back. Let's go.
Yeah!
Is bowling next? I think it's another 2v2. Oh, let me in. No!
Oh shit. Oh, I'm stuck.
We're good.
Hey.
Get fucked, Crystal. Yeah, live fire doubles. All right. All right, you good?
I'm good.
All right. All right, no matter what happens, I had a great time playing with you.
You too.
Hey, we hit $500. Fuck yeah.
Hey.
I didn't know a Razorback could eat a scorpion shell though. That's pretty interesting. All right. For all the marbles, let's get it.
Slayer.
Out to seize the enemy.
Yeah, they're probably gonna be on this snipe. Yep. Got one.
Active camo. Inbound.
One in the tower.
All right, 1 week on my body, going for camo right now.
Lost the lead.
Still in the tower.
Killed her. All right, they're probably gonna go pick up that snipe in the tower. That person has camo. Keep that in mind. I spawned on tower.
And I'm on my way to the tower.
Okay, they're probably... That top
here.
mid. Okay.
Ah, they stuck me.
Alright, well, I gotta trade. On your right, on your right. Just went top mid. Probably gonna be here. Coming.
Oh, fuck. Oh.
Good damage, though. Good damage.
Thank you, thank you.
Alright. Probably gonna spawn here or deep inside of here. They're probably gonna be top mid again.
I heard one over here, I think.
Okay. I'm with you.
Yeah.
Good calls. I'm getting shot in the back as well.
Ah, shit.
Shit. Damn, they collapsed on us good. Alright.
They're going to mid.
Yep.
Yep, both right there.
Oh, damn.
One behind me. One of them's got a repulsor.
Okay.
They're coming towards you.
Fuck.
Shit. There you go.
Successfully delivered.
They're right behind you, I think.
Suited.
There you go.
Double kill.
Raucous. Commendation.
Oh shit, one rat me.
Yep.
Yeah,
Good
there we
nade.
go.
Good shit. Ah, fucking green gun. Alright, they got snipe. I think like 1 or 2 bullets.
Enemy halfway to victory.
I got drilled. I'm with you. Alright, just chill out. I'm here.
Shit.
On tower.
Damn.
Ah, I tried to get away.
There was an assault rifle in this map. That would be great.
I think they're top mid. Yep.
Come on. Yeah.
Good night.
There we go.
Nice. Good shit. Good kill.
Behind me.
Got him. Good call. Good kill, too. That was huge.
Dude.
Alright, top mid again.
Going up the other side.
One shot. Yep. I'm gonna fly at this camo, okay?
Alright. Another one top mid.
Okay.
Confirmed.
They're both mid.
I got the
That's
camo.
sniper.
Okay.
Nice.
Got one. Alright, be careful, that sniper. Yep, still here. That's all you. You put good damage on me.
Ah, damn it.
Nice try.
Grenade was closer. Would have got him.
Ah, damn it.
Is it trade?
No. You got that. I mean, you did get a trade. Nice.
I took him down with me.
All right.
Aim's
Right in front of me. There's
precision
one right in front of me. Got one. Another one here. Oh my god. All right, we can win this, Emma. We can win this. All right, just play with me. Stay alive. Be careful. Back up. Back up. Back up. All right, they're both here. All right, I need to back up. Move back if we can. Trying to watch over you.
shit, I did some damage to him.
Good damn.
There you go.
Good kill.
I think other one's still on the tower.
Yep. On the nest, I think.
Shit.
No, he stuck me. Fuck.
Killing spree.
I'm just gonna hide because if they kill me once, I lose.
Okay.
5 minutes remaining.
There is an assault rifle on this map.
Alright, so one's in mid. There's one behind me. Shit. Fuck. That's okay.
Oh, unfortunate.
Oh, that
GG,
was so
though.
close.
Jeez.
GG's.
We totally could have had that.
Oh, yeah. No, that was a really good match, though.
That was.
I see you, Kelly. I appreciate you, bro.
So, is that it for us?
I think that's it, yeah.
I'm gonna go to bed and crash then.
Alrighty. Thank you for being my teammate. It was a lot of fun. I hope to...
Hey, it was a ton of fun. Thank you.
Yeah, I hope to hear from you again.
Yeah.
Alright, but yeah,
Bye.
you'd get that well-deserved nap. Take it easy. Bye-bye. Damn it, dude! Oh, that was so winnable. Alright, so we're out, but I'm gonna continue to be live. We'll probably watch more of the tourney and just watch party that. Yeah, we'll probably watch party the tourney. I need some food, like, really bad. That was so close. Alright, so what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna go grab some food real quick, guys. If you guys have any money to donate, please, please, please donate. It's for a good cause. We're already halfway to our overall goal of $1,000. We're at $517.69. So every little bit helps. If you can, please do support. But I will be back. I'm gonna put this up and I'm gonna go snack some food. Alright, I will be back, guys. Alright. I got my food. I got some beef and broccoli with rice. We might have lost, but I already know this food's gonna taste like victory. Yeah, we're done though. It was a pretty close series, but yeah, we out. Unfortunately. Just gonna try and watch party the rest of the tourney. I hope you guys had fun watching, though. That was definitely really fun to play. Alright. Cam's going up. Oh, fuck. I forgot to do the charity on the screen. Sorry, guys. I don't know why the charity thing isn't showing up. Oh, I'm a fucking idiot. There we go. Alright, let me see if I can find anybody who is actively playing. I actually don't see anybody. Wait, did somebody donate while I was gone? No, I'm tweaking. You donated to I'm assuming you did the main campaign. If so, dope. Oh wait, you did donate. I'm fucking tweaking. Yo, dude, thank you so much for the dono. $20. I don't know how I missed that. I must have been gone. Thank you so much, though, Bulge. I appreciate you, bro. Very generous of you. I'm sorry, I'm tweaking. I was just like, that progress bar looks a lot. I checked though, and it said I was at. I don't know. I'm fucking goose. Anyways, thank you so much for the $20 dono. I appreciate you a lot. It's going towards a good cause. Oh, I didn't know they had a website like this. That's fucking awesome, dude. 4 stars. This is literally a perfect example, man. 4-star charity, bro. 4 out of 4 stars. Get your donos in. Support an amazing cause if you have the money to spare. I love that, bro. Much love. That's fucking awesome. Dude, I'm not gonna lie, this beef and broccoli is so good, I might actually get more. Yeah, for sure. That's just the unfortunate reality too, man. I will definitely remember this website for sure. I appreciate you linking that. I'll definitely be using it in the future. Because I know I do want to do something charity related. More towards my birthday. Which is in like 5 months, so. Will definitely remember to utilize that. I just gotta bookmark this. So this is our bracket right now. Oh, intermission
Welcome
over?
back, everybody.
Hell
Happy
yes.
Pride 2025, baby. Bonded by Pride Draft Tournament, hosted by Lady Mando, funding for Rainbow Railroad. I am K-Mad, joined with Jay Niners, and we are getting right into winners, finals. Guys, we are in for a lights-out show, baby. We are going to be looking at Fondling Lemons. Oh, go ahead, Jay. Who are we watching right now?
Well, I just wanted to say that you said bonded by pride, and I loved that so much. I thought that was awesome. But yeah, we are here. We are watching Fondling Lemons and Hooligan, who are the duo that we watched in the previous series, going against two people we have not seen yet on the broadcast, which is Verhexton and the Stormwar.
And it looks like they are starting off just strong, as is Verhexton going to go ahead with a 2-0 kill death ratio. Stormwar going to get taken down, as well as Verhexton. There's the answer back from Fondling Lemons and Hooligan. We're starting off on Aquarius.
What up, Implied? How you
Game
doing?
types down for you guys real quick as this series continues underway. We have it's going to be regular doubles, HCS regulated ranked doubles on Aquarius. Game 2 is going to be Ultimate Fiesta, our first Ultimate Fiesta game on the broadcast, and that is going to be on a remake of the map High Ground from Halo 3. And if it does go to a Game 3, guys,
What's this charity stream about?
Doubles on
So,
streets. So Aquarius,
Halo Pride community is hosting bonded by
going to be looking to try and lock down top metal, get that P2,
my fucking brain hurts.
Control, try and trap
I'm sorry.
the enemy in a base. Make sure you got those spawns regulated, and make sure your cadence.
Bonded by Battle charity tournament. It's a 2v2 draft tournament. We're raising money for the Rainbow Railroad. They are a non-profit charity organization, and their mission is supporting LGBTQ people who may suffer from persecution due to their sexual orientation or their gender identity. So it's a very cool charity. It's a very good cause. I was playing in this earlier, but unfortunately I got knocked out. So now we're just doing a little watch party.
We had our first 2-0 series. It seems like they're feeling way more confident and freeing to be able to step off into their own.
But yeah, it's good to see you, bro. I'm glad you got to stop by.
Hoping to change that around. And another back smack here from Hooligan.
Yeah, nice little camera play from Hooligan. Yeah, from Hooligan right there. And to touch base on the individual play, I definitely feel like Fondling Lemons and Hooligan are definitely riding that high and riding that confidence that they had in that last series for sure with that dominating 2-0. So they're definitely going to take that momentum and run with it here in this next series. But from what I've seen from Verhexton and Stormwar, if they get in an individual fight against one of these players on Fondling Lemons and Hooligan's team, their shot is very steady. They can very easily catch these players off guard and, try and tighten up this deficit with some solid shots.
Absolutely. 5-10 lead here. We're seeing Kelly doing the right thing. Like, as you said, you want to be able to hold that top mid position. You want to be able to stay P2 or car side and corner the enemy team. And this is a great example of that. Beautiful killing spree from Hooligan, but does get shut down. Oh boy, I think I caster's cursed that one. I feel so bad.
Massive double kill. Massive double kill from Verhexton there. As Stormwar was sent over to the fridge side, Verhexton did a great job of getting onto the P jump up and actually flanking around both of those players P2 and managing to get that double kill to bring the deficit down to only 3 kills. Locking down P2. Here's the double up from Finally Lemons and Hooligan. They're going to bully out Verhexton, and it looks like Stormwar is going to go down as well, extending that lead 13-9. Stormwar sitting at 1-7, a little bit of a rough start, but that's perfectly okay. There's still plenty more Halo to be played. But Finally Lemons and Hooligan, 7-5 and
God,
6
beef and broccoli is so good.
respectively, with quite a few assists to back that up as well.
I think that'll hold me over for now, though.
Playing super solid right now, Jay.
Hi.
Honestly, great job from Fondling Lemons. The discipline and the control there to do some damage and quickly find a way to evade more damage so they can live and basically stay here next to the camo. But unfortunately, is not enough and does go down. That camo is still up. It's going to go into the hands of Stormwar. And hopefully, if Stormwar can stay alive, maybe they can put some more kills here on the map and give Verhexton an opportunity to get
Jubs in the 20? No, Jubs is not playing.
This 3-kill deficit here.
Jubs video now.
Yeah, I definitely want to see Stormwar with this camo.
Kinda busy, man.
As a bit of a bait. Either go for like kind of a flank play, or just be the initial damage that you need, or the initial opening. It looks like he does get caught off throwing a nade right there, and the big damage comes out as a response from Fondling Lemon and Hooligan. I know for a fact he definitely wanted to play that camo just a bit better, but also you got to test great defense from Fondling Lemons and Hooligan to shut down that camo play and extend that lead.
Absolutely. You hate to see a camo play not work out the way you were hoping for. But honestly, we're still seeing Verhexton and Stormwar try their best to come back from this because it's not a large deficit. It's just 5 kills. No. They can close it. They have the skills to do it. Verhexton here does win that piv against Hooligan. And now we have Stormwar here running with no shields, trying to get away from Fondling Lemons. But Fondling Lemons is on the chase.
This is actually a close game. They're coming back pretty good.
Is here to help out. Oh,
good damn.
It looks like
nice.
It was Hooligan who was chasing, and they do shut down Hooligan.
Yeah, that was a great play by Stormwar to stay alive, allowing time for Verhexton to get back in the fight. You know, get back to aid in the battle. You guys got to remember, you know, it's just you and your duo. I know I've said it a couple times during this tournament, but your ability to stay alive is just as crucial as your ability to get the kills. If you find yourself dying too easily, not only are you giving, you know, obviously giving the enemy team, you know, just that much, you know,
all right, Che.
Victory, but you're also leaving your teammate out to dry to try and fend off a 1v2 situation. And more than likely, unless, you know, they make a miracle play, that's not going to go in their favor. So playing your life is absolutely insanely crucial, especially in twos.
Absolutely. And Kelly, here we are getting close. We are now officially at the 20 kill mark in favor of Fondling Lemons and Hooligan. Hooligan here having the camo, knows that the enemy is in car 2, gets the kill. Now only 4 kills away. What can we hope for here from Verhexton and Stormwar, Kelly? What can we hope?
Oh, good 5. Wow. Shut that camo down quick.
Honestly, they need more plays like that. They need to get the confidence back. They have to start shutting down those camo plays. It looks like... Oh, I want to say that was Verhexton that kind of just backed off there.
Oh,
and unfortunately,
I thought they were going to get away.
So you could say that the cadence, the flow from Verhexton and Stormwar just not quite there. Might not necessarily be on the same page. But then again, you know, maybe Stormwar just had to try and their best to stay alive. You know, maybe there's some damage being output. But I definitely want to see more proper baiting and switching out of Verhexton. It's very, very obvious seeing some of these fights. For that one, for example, even though Stormwar is sitting at 3-11, they have a solid shot. They really do have, you know, quite a raw gunny and good individual talent to take a fight on Fondling Lemons and Hooligan. But it really just comes down to the teamwork that we're seeing from Fondling Lemons and Hooligan that is outshining Verhexton and Stormwar, and that's why we're seeing the first game go in the hands of Fondling Lemons.
God damn, Kelly's cooking on the caster's desk, bro. Holy fuck.
Hooligan,
you hear that?
Lemons taking that first match. Wonderful plays here. We're seeing Kelly. I'm very excited though for what we have here next because as you guys know, we are seeing. Oh, wait, I think we're just hearing now from broadcasts that we got a $25 donation from Storm, now putting us at $562.69 raised. We are now past the 50% mark here towards our overall donation goal of 1,000 for Rainbow Railroad. Thank you so much, Storm, for that donation. You will be put again in the raffle for our next giveaway. So thank you so much to everyone who has been donating. We really appreciate it. If you find that you would like to donate, it doesn't even matter. It doesn't have to be big. It could be $5. It does not matter. You can use exclamation dono in the chat.
Yeah, thank you to everybody.
Hey,
that
small
has
shout out to
supported
Jubs,
this
guys.
great,
He's
great
finally
cause.
releasing a new
Once again,
YouTube
all your
video.
donations are going
If you
towards
guys want to go
Fundraiser,
check that
the
out, show that
nonprofit
some love as well.
organization to help those in need within the LGBTQ plus
You
community.
know, also
get
don't
out
forget
of
to
harm's
support the
way,
charity.
Find sanctuary. As a social minority, your guys' help is very, very, very much appreciated. If you guys need any information, Lady Mando's popping it in the chat right now. Exclamation point dono. If you guys want to look it up, you can Google it and get some information about the nonprofit organization. If you guys want some more information and the resources out there that you need. Either way, we appreciate you guys hanging with us on this what's today, Saturday. Thank you guys for spending your Saturday with us. I woke up very early this morning. I don't know what day it is. Thank you so much for spending your Saturday
Real
with
Kelly.
Jay and I, and the rest of the production team, and the Halo community for that matter. Got some exciting games, and I'm super eager to see this Fiesta Slayer that we got going on coming up. Finally, Lemons Hooligans sitting 1-0, looking to put a stamp on their little ticket to grand finals. But we'll see if Hexton and Stormwar have anything to say about that in this game too.
Absolutely. And I just want to make a quick mention to anyone who is in the chat who is not already part of the Halo Pride community's Discord server. But as you're seeing and have been watching in this tournament, the game twos have been something very unique and very sweaty and extremely fun. And if that's something that's more of your pace and style, then I would love to invite you all to go ahead and join the Halo Pride community server every Friday at about 9 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. There is a community game session essentially that happens where they play a lot of these different modes. So feel free to join the server. And that's not just for members of the LGBTQ plus community, but also allies are welcome as well for that. So whether you're an ally or someone who identifies in the LGBTQ plus community, feel free to join the Discord server because this is what HPC is all about. And I love it. We've been having a blast, honestly. So glad that I'm here, Kelly. How about you?
Absolutely. No, I couldn't agree more. This is what these gaming communities in general are about. We are competitors. At heart, we love to win, but at the same time, we love to share a passion for things that we care about and are like-minded about. And for that, for us, it's Halo. And we want to make sure that that's accessible and available for everybody, all walks of life. You have other sports and things, right, that require a whole lot of physical finesse, mental finesse, whatever it may be. And you might not necessarily have that here in the world of esports and here in the world of competitive gaming. It doesn't matter where you come from. It doesn't matter, what you're going against in life. Obviously, we want you to get through all of your troubles, all of the blunders that are being thrown at you. But you are always welcome in the esports world. All walks of life welcome here. All skill levels, any kind of person with good vibes and a good heart, more than welcome here. And Halo is for everybody, guys. We
Absolutely.
very much
Can we get Kelly a fucking contract?
just spreading good vibes, spreading positivity, and just enjoying themselves.
Him and Jay have
Some
been
lights out
cooking
Halo
on the
for a
casting
little
desk,
bit
bro.
of, for a little bit on the line. That's what it's all about, at the end of the day. And I'm super stoked. I'm
Absolutely.
super stoked to be.
They've both been doing
to be
amazing.
watching these matches, with my co-caster, with Jay. We've just been all laughs and all vibes here today,
Yeah.
guys, and it's fantastic just to see. I didn't know what I was getting myself into. When I said I was going to help co-cast, but this has been one of the greatest tournaments that I've had the pleasure of being able to cast and spend with you guys. So
And you're
thank you,
doing
everybody.
fantastic. You're doing fantastic. Kelly, for those of you who don't know, definitely go out there and support K Matify. He is a wonderful, wonderful streamer as well. But doing so good,
Whoops,
just casting
not
and
what I meant to
commentating
do.
here for the Halo Pride community. We have one of the best in the community supporting the Halo Pride community. So super happy to have you here, and thank you so much to
Thank
Lady
you.
Mando for having both of us,
Absolutely.
as well as our production Kaiju Prods with Fercito, is what we call him, but his name is Ferzilla. And I just want to, do a little shout out to him because earlier, if those of you who are here did not get to hear the commentary from Ferzilla in Spanish during one of the soccer, the Repulse soccer match or the football match. It was fantastic.
I like the
and it
mix
was a
between like
blast.
competitive and like, you know,
So
casual,
yes,
dude. That
today
beer pong
has
game mode
been
was funny as
amazing
fuck.
all around. 10 out
That
of
was
10.
great.
The vibes have been there, and I am so glad to have this experience. Definitely going to be a memorable commentating tournament experience. So yeah, no, this has been fantastic. Thank you to everyone who's been here. Again, all the donors, all the subscribers, and the gifted subs that have gone out have been immensely helpful. So thank you everyone for contributing towards that. As we get ready here for this second match in this series for our winners finals here. Any predictions, any thoughts, Kelly, of what we could see here in this Ultimate Fiesta Slayer?
Well, in all honesty, Fiesta being the name of the game, I'm gonna say it's gonna be luck of the draw. It's gonna be how you roll the dice. Unfortunately, for those of you guys that don't know what Fiesta is, basically with each respawn, you're gonna have a random weapon. You're gonna have two random weapons actually, and that could range from, well, a plasma pistol all the way up to, say, the rocket launcher. And honestly, you know, if you're going in a 1v1 on that front, you're going to want that rocket launcher. So this could very well be a game that Verhexton and Stormwar take based off how lucky they get. You know, I know we don't like to talk about luck in a game that requires skill to be good at, but when you're playing Fiesta, sometimes you can get a little bit lucky, and that can prove to be an advantage.
Absolutely. I will admit that Fiesta is not my style. Every time I've played it,
insanely unlucky.
Yes.
With Fiesta, I could go back and pull up some clips, not to self promo, where I literally got this was Halo 1 Fiesta, and I said to myself I would never play Halo 1 Fiesta or Fiesta for that matter ever again, because I kid you not, I got a plasma pistol like 6 times in a row. 6 times in a row. Very
awful.
Next, high ground 100% fly through.
I'm
What
hoping
the
that these
fuck?
players have better luck than I do, because you know this otherwise
W?
they're
W
for a
fly
long
through?
But regardless, we're gonna get this match underway. The players are ready to go, and we are gearing up. Once again, this is Game 2, winners finals. If Funneling Lemons and Hooligan take this, they will advance to our grand finals, guys, and guarantee a top 2 finish and potentially be taking the tournament. But if there was a game type to bounce back, it's going to be Fiesta.
I also want to make a quick little shout out here to Pladito in the chat with the $10 donation towards the fundraising for Rainbow Railroad. That, by the way, is my husband. So thank you. Shout out to Peyton, to Pladito there in the chat for doing that.
I didn't know Jay
You
was
were not
married.
entered
That's
in the
dope.
giveaway. And I know he would love that, because unlike me, he doesn't really spend any money on Halo Infinite for like anything. He has like, his Spartan's so dry. I feel so bad. So I think if he won that, he would be extremely grateful. Just throwing that out there. Ladito, sí. Thank you, babe, for doing that. Oh man.
It looks like we are gearing up. We had a little bit of a technical issue. We're going to go ahead and get this map underway for you guys. Once again, Game 2 of our winners finals. It is do or die for Stormwar and Verhexton. If they clutch this Game 2, we will go to a deciding.
Dude, I just love the Arial
It's going
font
to
text,
take
bro.
place
Just
on,
memeing.
Streets. It's going to be ranked doubles on Streets. So
funny.
if I am Funneling Lemons and Hooligan, definitely hoping for some luck, definitely hoping for some good rolls on the weapons to try and close this out 2-0. Once again, they're going to be playing on a High Ground remake, guys. This is a remake of the map High Ground. If you guys ever played it on Halo 3, maybe you played the
Oh my
Halo
god, you did
3
it.
beta. Snowbound
Jinrai with the
and
$20 donut to
High
Rainbow
Ground.
Road.
OGs
Fuck yeah,
out
dude.
there
Thank you so
with
much.
2 maps, that
I
were
appreciate that a
Halo
lot.
3 beta on your Crackdown disc back in the
We
day.
are at a whopping $60.69, bro. Fuck yeah, man. Thank you guys so much.
Make that the rapid fire sniper rifle, mind you. So these are going to be campaign regulated weapons. I do believe that these are the only versions of the weapons that we're going to see in this game. So we saw a little MA40 long shot. And he's letting that rapid.
Thank you
fire
so much,
sniper while
Jinrai.
he's funneling lemons. We saw what he could do with the sniper rifle, Jay, in actual doubles matches. So I'm definitely feeling like he's happy to have this in his hand.
Yeah, what
Oh
a
my God.
freaking fantastic start for Fondling Lemons.
Yeah,
The
they-
scopes are absolutely insane. Man, see, this is what you're talking about, the luck. Like, look at the luck that Fondling Lemons has here, getting that snipe and having a 3-point lead for his team, essentially. This has been fantastic to see. The dynamos are being thrown. He knows they're spawning there for Hexton. Still holding that cave while Stormwar tries to go for a little bit of an angle. That crazy momentum, and they still go down, giving Fondling Lemons a killing spree. Insane.
Thank you so much for the $20,
Jenna.
Jenra.
That was a really tough angle and an amazing
Just gonna refresh
snap
this
from
real quick.
Fondling Lemons to hit that shot.
Okay, we're
You know,
good.
being at a disadvantage with that sniper rifle in the cave, but he's not gonna let that. He's not gonna let that deter him from still fragging out here. He is currently 6-0 as we speak. Storm War, you're gonna have to back up, buddy, and get your shields back before you think about challenging Fondling Lemons.
Wow, Fondling Lemons is showing out, and look at that yard sale. My goodness, like what can Fondling Lemons do?
Oh, these dynamos, bro. It's triggering my
At this
PTSD.
point, and I'm looking at the bottom right corner of the screen, guys. He has infinite ammo on this thing, so
Infinite.
I
What the
don't see
fuck
him
is
letting go of it
this?
anytime soon, as you guys can clearly see
Holy
with the,
crap.
8-0 on the scoreboard. Thank you very much. Honestly, if I'm for Hexton or Stormwar, I'm gonna try my best to group up or commit to the off angle. But again, if they don't have the weapons to commit to that off angle, Finally Lemons is just he's just gonna pitch a tent, just obviously, and set up a campfire here the way he's just been sitting.
Absolutely. I am with you in agreement there that it's going to take extreme coordination as a team.
Oh, I thought he got
to
hit
shut
by
down
the.
Fondling Lemons. They get very close. Fondling Lemons with no shields here in that tunnel, but still getting a killing frenzy and a beautiful snipe.
Oh
Going
my
for the
God.
Oh
double
my
snipe.
god, they're popping
11-0
off.
now for Fondling Lemons. This is insane.
Yeah, this game type alone. After this, I'm gonna tell whoever made it, and he knows it. He knows he's putting on a show right now. Everybody say hi to the chat.
That's crazy.
He knows he's putting on a show. Finally gets shut down by a rogue rocket from Storm War. Honestly, if I'm him, go pick that sniper rifle up. Like, clearly you can see what he can do with it. Maybe somebody on your team can do the exact same. Nice job by for Hexton, though, to answer back with a double with that heat wave. He's sitting at 3-8. I'm sorry, she is sitting at 3-8. And we are going to see finally the pace be slowed down just a touch. Finally, Lemons. I'm not sure what weapon they have in their arsenal right now. Looks like another weapon. Nice little rapid fire shots coming from for Hexton. Love to see it. As they are looking to lock down the Spartan Laser Tower and finally slow this game down and even quell some of the momentum that Finally Lemons started off with. Because clearly we can see that you do not want a sniper rifle in the hands of him.
Absolutely not. Fondling Lemons, had a little tea bag, a little dance moment there, was really feeling himself.
Wait, I actually got that
Shut
kill.
down now. Those nades are being chucked by Stormwar.
What is this nade off, bro?
Wait,
Wait, 5 dynamos? What the fuck?
Holy!
Oh
what are
my
we
god.
watching here? These nades are coming out of nowhere, back and forth.
Just a nade off.
Good defense there from Hooligan, honestly.
It looks like Stormwar was trying to do a little bit of, I guess, what we're calling the fondling lemon at this point, which is sit in
fondling
camo
lemon
tunnel and just hold on to that rapid fire snipe and just absolutely peel. Looks like Hooligan is going to try and pick up exactly where Lemons left off, 16-11. Even with such an insane start from Lemons, the score is still very, very much, it's doable. It's doable for Verexton and Stormwar. They're not out of it yet, but this next string of kills, obviously, as we're seeing it.
Wait, does Lemons have infinite rockets? Is that what that means too?
Every single time. 15
Jesus, man.
Hooligan just sitting back, just letting Lemons take over with these power weapons. But I do like the discipline. I do like the discipline, even though that we are seeing the superstardom from Lemons. Hooligan is staying disciplined, anchoring these positions. Even though she did get some unfortunate spawns behind her that got relayed a little bit too late.
Oh, trying to ricochet.
They're sitting pretty. 20-12. There's the rapid fire. It seems like that's the storyline right now. Whoever has that rapid fire snipe, Jay, is just going to be the ones putting in the most work. And for what I've seen from both these
Absolutely.
teams, they both have solid shots is the thing. Like I think both of these teams can pop off with these weapons. It's just a matter of, who gets it.
Yeah.
There it is. Flexfire Snipe, the star of the show, really.
Oh boy. I mean, we're going to 30 kills, I believe. So we're only 8 away for Team Fondling Lemons and Hooligan to take this match and shut it down at a 2-0 series. We've seen them do it before. We might see them do it again. Hooligan here with rockets, trying to do some damage, trying to get a push here on Verhexton. She's eyeing her. She's doing the damage. That rapid fire snipe in hands.
Oh, the lock on rock.
Beautiful
Wow.
rocket launch through
Beautiful.
that little hole in the shield. That was a really well-placed rocket by Hooligan.
Nice answer back though with the skewer. I feel like I've seen that weapon in the kill feed quite often. Stormwar trying to make the most of it.
Wait, you don't have to
With
reload?
that rapid fire snipe. Verhexton, she's taken, she's had a little bit of
Bro,
time with the rapid fire
I'd be
snipe as well.
spamming the
Like,
fuck out of that.
A little bit of love with the flex fire, rapid fire snipe. As we see Finally Lemons once again lighting it up in the kill feed with that weapon. Stormwar going to answer back with a shot with the skewer. Very, very, very nicely done. This is still doable.
Yo.
This is still very much doable.
Yes.
Only down 6, and once again, this is going to 30, not 25, guys. So 6 more kills for Finally Lemons and Hooligan to take this and punch their ticket into grand finals. But Stormwar for Hexton, they do have opportunities. They do have opportunities. Unfortunately, the Dynamo Nade is going to take out Stormwar. We'll see if they can ice up and try and clutch this and force this game 3, Jay.
Absolutely. I mean, man, the positioning, the angles, being able to shoot this rapid fire snipe through the tiniest of crevices. Man, we're seeing amazing gameplay. It's really sweaty and tactical for a Fiesta Slayer game, an Ultimate Fiesta Slayer that I never really play because I feel like it's so chaotic.
Oh
but I
my
am
god.
seeing a lot of strategy here.
Absolutely. As someone who gets overstimmied quite often, I'm sure this would just absolutely drive me bonkers, but it could very well drive me
So
bonkers
many
in the best way
dynamos.
possible. Barring I don't get 6 plasma pistols in a row and, get a couple of those flex fire sniper rifles. But that's neither here nor there. We're watching these players right now. Finally, Lemons working towards that snipe tower. Snipe tunnel, mind you. Sees both players right in front of him. The potentially last kill is right in front of him. And is he going to finish it off with the disruptor? Not the most powerful weapon, but he gets
GG.
the job done. 23-9 after a absolute fire start from Lemons. Hooligan and him are going to punch their way
It cracks me up.
into the grand finals. Very, very
Wow.
nicely done by the team in red. Got to give it to Verhexton as well as Stormwar. She and him, honestly, a good showing in that game 1, as well as trying to keep it close game 2. Unfortunately, the flex fire snipes really just were more in favor of Lemons there. Was able to get one of those right away, and obviously we saw what he did with it. Looking back on game 1, I feel like that match could have gone either way. I think at the end of the day, it's 2s.
Mhm.
You got to have the right cadence, you got to have the right time, you got to have the right proper cooperation, coordination, and communication. That was definitely shown more so in the favor of Fondling Lemons and Hooligan. And they are going to be the first team that we see in grand final. So big congratulations to them. They should be very proud of themselves. Stormwar Verhexton, your journey is not over. They're going to be sitting in losers finals, waiting for another team that is fighting in losers right now to make it to that spot and secure that top 3 finish, which we will have for you guys, by the way. We are going to show some love to the loser side of things. Some do or die matches are going to be showcased on stream before we give you guys that grand finals that you're more than likely looking forward to. Jay, I'm super excited to see some of these losers matches.
Saigo versus Saigo's team versus Unkind G.
It gives a little bit of, it's go big or go home essentially.
Winner of that series.
Against the wall. Your tournament.
I'm sorry.
Is on the line. I love a
Please,
solid,
Fire Princess and Saga.
Losers match because there's just a bit more on the line. To be seen, so we'll see.
I feel like it's sweatier, right? Like I feel like the lower bracket, the losers.
Dude, I
bracket is,
forgot
like,
Kelly
almost
cut his hair,
sweatier
man.
Sometimes because it's like,
God damn,
this
he's
is
fine
our
as hell.
last chance. This is our last opportunity, and everyone is just giving everything they have. So I'm excited to go to the lower bracket and see what's going on.
Absolutely.
See how people are playing and popping off. So I'm very excited.
yeah, you can sit pretty and sit comfortable in the winner's side, but when you finally get knocked down to that lower bracket, it can kind of change your mental a little
Dude,
bit.
thank you guys so much for all your
You gotta
donations, though.
tune that,
Because of you
just from my
guys,
experience.
we are at...
It's okay if you just play
Hold
your
up.
game. If
I
you
need
just
to
have your
actually
game
pull up
plan
the
just like you did
fucking
in winners, you're gonna do just fine.
thing. That'd be smart,
Yeah,
Junk.
there is.
We are at
extra excitement for that tournament that is
$592.69.
on the line. So we are going to be.
Thank you guys so much for all the love. We
We
are slowly closing in on the $1,000 goal that we have for this
in this tournament.
whole big
The match
campaign.
that we're going to be watching is
So
gonna be
thank you guys so much for
Uncommon
that, man.
going up against Saigo 4K and Q.
And we
I've
are
never seen these players yet.
$39.31 from my personal goal of 100.
In losers semifinals.
So shout out to all of you. Thank you guys so much for supporting a great cause as always.
A lot of already.
I can always count on you guys to deliver.
Players. I'm super looking forward to this losers round 4 match. The game types are going to be doubles.
Just a reminder, if you guys are coming in, we are doing a watch party now for Halo Pride Community's Bonded by Battle 2v2 draft tournament and fundraiser. The fundraiser is for a nonprofit charity called Rainbow Railroad. Rainbow Railroad is a nonprofit organization with the goal of protecting LGBTQ folks against things like persecution for things like their sexual orientation or their gender identity. So, if you know you want to protect some people, you have some money to spend, exclamation point charity in the chat.
Get yourself some water, get yourself some coffee, go outside, get a breath of fresh air. We'll be right back.
Oh god, it is kind of hot. Wait, they had Snowball fight in this? That's cool. I have some unfortunate news, though. Bucket and PK are also out of this tournament. Sad. I was checking the bracket earlier. Actually, yeah, if you guys want to see where the bracket is now, we're at about here. So I think we're gonna watch Losers next, so we're probably gonna watch this upcoming series. My bad. 1 second. I know how to operate things. I swear. Excuse me. What have you guys thought of the tourney so far? It's honestly been a lot of fun to play, and it's been just as fun to watching. It's been a really good tourney. Zoom and I don't remember seeing that, bro. Holy shit. Oh, dude, I don't know what I'm gonna do after this tourney ends. Alright, hold up. I think there is a POV we could watch. If they're playing. They are not playing. Oh yeah, Space. Good to see you, by the way. Hope you're doing well. Who else do you know that's in this tourney? Or was in this tourney? Oh, maybe I recognize a few as well. Also, Space, I don't know if I ever thanked you, but thank you for the resub. I don't know when you resubbed. But either way, I appreciate you. Thank you. This has been a I keep saying this, dude, but like I truly mean it. This has been a lot of fun. I don't know how. 5.5 hours have gone by like so quick. Shout out to my teammate, dude. Shout out to Emma. She was great. Like, I can't tell you, just having, like, such a positive person, like, really brings the vibe up. Literally can be getting rolled and, you know, still having a good time. Oh, wait, did FaZe just lose the COD champ? Is that what happened? Yeah, but I'm curious, Space. Who do you know in this tourney? Unkind G versus Saigo. We back.
Welcome back. Welcome back, everybody. Thank you so much for waiting. We're back with the Halo Pride community, bonded by battle, Halo Draft 2v2 fundraising tournament, and we are getting right into this next series. Kelly, who are we watching?
We're on losers round 4J. This is going to be Unkind and Bubba going up against Saigo and QB Rocky. 4 players that we have not seen yet on the broadcast. They've definitely been in the tournament, obviously. And are continuing
Oh,
their
what a
run, but
juke.
we have not
Holy
seen them on the
shit, dude.
broadcast Yet, QB Rocky and Saigo.
That was a
They're going
crazy
to be
fucking juke.
Starting off very early on with a nice little sticky. Trying to secure this back
Yeah.
C area. And again, we're back on recharge, guys. Look for some nice slow play, some good angle holding, and good, clean, quality communication, coordination, and commitment
Did you
to
see
your
that?
pushes.
Did you see that little teabag, Kelly? There was a little teabag moment.
Are we already getting some bags being dropped?
Yeah, there
I
was
mean,
a
I'm
little
drinking
teabag
coffee.
there.
I don't have any tea, but you know.
Yo, Bolts, thank you for the follow. Appreciate it.
Love
That's
to
what we're
see it.
about. If
I
that's
thought
what
you were
we're about,
following this whole
that's what we're
time.
about, ladies and gentlemen.
That's
So we're
crazy.
getting
This is gonna
underway with a
be-
little
I
bit of
appreciate it,
action, a
though.
little
Thank
bit
you
of
so
good
much.
damage being done on
Yeah.
both sides.
A little angsty here, a little friendly rivalry. Love to see it.
Oh yeah, we love that. We love a little heat. We love a little heat with our tea. A little heat with our tea. I'm seeing a lot of scrappy melee fights.
Fist
going on
fighting.
from both of these teams. There's
More
another one,
fist
another one,
fights?
BXB actually.
Holy
These guys
shit.
all play Halo 2. I don't know
That's
what's
funny.
going on. Do I see another one? Nope. Sega's gonna go ahead and take down Gabby. Gabby, of course, being Unkind G. She, her, Bubba Renzo, he, him. Once again, guys, we do value your guys' pronouns, value your representation, we value your identities in this tournament. Honestly, this should be a regular thing for all tournaments,
That's
really. You know,
what I'm
being
saying.
seen, being heard, being represented the
Mhm.
way that you want to be represented. That's what it's all about, guys.
This is a very even game.
You know, that's how we like
Absolutely.
to be around here, especially with.
Oh, it looks like they might get this camo. Oh, they might have to reslay for this camo.
To be up. Let me turn my focus to that.
Split spawns as well.
We're gonna see who's gonna try and lock it down. Looks like we finally got ourselves a little bit of a battle. Bubba versus QB Rocky.
Uh-oh.
Bubba, fortunately, gonna get some help from Unkind and try and lock down that camo. Is it gonna get traded out? Gabby doing a great job trying to stay alive, trying to weasel her way.
She
but
did.
she's gonna go ahead and drop that double kill. Camo is out of play. We'll see that in a couple minutes. 8-11. Sego, QB Rocky holding the lead right now. But not if Bubba has anything to say about that. And going back to the melees and the back smacks, we are not only teabagging, but we are getting scrappy. We are getting in each other's faces. This is some all-out brawling that we're seeing from both these teams, Jay.
Oh yeah, I mean they're doing great. Honestly, Unkind G and Sego, they are tied with kills here, doing a great job. Only a 1 kill difference between the two, and we're seeing some good angles, but a lot of solo pushes. Like there is some challenge going on here.
Yeah,
Was
I'm
that
seeing.
was that
I'm seeing
another
both.
friendly tea back there?
Might be. I'm not sure we're staying on these POVs long enough to see if the crouch is being spammed just a little too much. But no, like to touch base on what you were saying, I feel like both sides are confidently cutting the map in half. When it comes to
I know an M and K or when I see one.
as such, especially in a twos environment where if you want to
Look at that, bro. Oh my.
more than capable of doing that. If you
Good
have
melee.
the timing, looks like Gabby's going to stay alive from that follow-up nade. But no, like what I was saying, you can kind of wrap around, form that U shape that we're typically used to seeing in 4v4s when it comes to setting up and coordinating your pushes, or you can just kind of try and cut the map in half and close that gap. And we've seen that gap get closed quite a few times with the melees, but score's still tight here. 13.
Oh, crazy
very,
perfect.
Very beautiful retaliation shock rifle shot from Gabby from Unkind G. She's going to go ahead and take down Rocky there. Sitting at 11-5, she's playing absolutely amazing. Bubba following.
Unkind G has just gotten like so many melees. Oh no, that was Saigo.
With a 1 kill deficit, so I'm not taking any credit away from Saigo.
I don't know. They've all been like
fine as well, Jay.
throwing a lot of fights.
You know, honestly, this is a great
Like fist
friendly
fights.
rivalry, and we're getting word here from our admin side that Bubba and Rocky have been friends for a while. So it makes more sense now why they're so feisty and eager to just go up there and punch the crap out of each other. When
I
you've
love
been
that.
friends for so long, when, especially when you're playing like matchmaking, right? You see your friend queue up on the opposite team and you're like, oh, I am going to be such a sweat. I'm going to fiend for this kill against my buddy. But here in a tournament, even more so.
Yeah,
We are
I mean,
seeing that happen.
yeah, you love your friends, but like, let's be serious, bro. I'm not gonna let you beat me in a game. I'm not gonna let you beat me.
Let's say you played with
You
and
go
or
up
reached
against,
out.
and then to hear,
Spiteful,
talking about
Lemons,
it for the rest of my
Casmix, Party
existence,
McFly,
not
Walmart,
happening.
the obvious gaming teams.
Oh, yeah.
So
No,
Barty
this is
was
great.
in
get
this, huh?
mentals of each
And
other,
Walmart?
honestly, I love to see that.
That's
And
cool.
that's a great thing about even showcasing some of these losers matches. I know we've really been just
I didn't
having our
know
eyes on the
that.
winner side
That's
of
really
things,
cool.
seeing who's going to be that
Mhm.
first team to queue their way into grand finals. But you can get some storylines here from these lower bracket matches. You know what I'm saying? Like, you can see like
This is still a really close
passion, a bit
game.
more on the line. Not just the tournament life, but hey, the gloat and the glory that I can give to my friend after the fact.
It's a
"Hey,
small
remember that
world.
time I beat you in this
Yeah, it's a
Yeah.
small
Oh, yeah,
community.
for sure.
You think
No,
you're
there's
better
some
than me,
bragging
son?
rights. Bragging
Oh,
rights.
love
for
you,
sure.
love you, by the way. But hey, man, you're not beating me in this tournament.
Love to see that, honestly.
Got that
So
MNK
there's
flick.
bragging rights that they could win. There is Halo credits. There are Halo
My
credits that they
Spiteful's
can
sick
claim
right
here, I
now.
believe,
Oh,
as
for
a
sure.
winning prize. So there's a lot here. Beautiful
Huge
double kill,
double.
though, here from Sego.
Oh, that's
as they
probably
go
the
ahead and
game deciding
grab
camo
that
there.
camo
Depends what they can
and
do
are
with this here.
pushing, going into the enemy spawn here. Sees Bubba, pings it, communicates. Does
Oh,
some damage. Will they get the
good
kill?
live.
Yes, they got that kill. Got the
Very
piv.
nice.
QB here trying to help out. They still have some camo left. They see Unkind. They're trying to get that pinch. Oh,
Looks
may
like he
have
just
lost
completely
track.
missed her. Oh, there
Finishes
it
it
is.
up.
There's the
Nice
180.
killing spree.
But also a really
Yes.
good job by Gabby to secure at least one kill. I know we talked about it and have been talking about it pretty much the entirety of this tournament. If you are the first to go down, you do leave your teammate in a deficit. And
I definitely think I've gotten better
so
better
it's
with my
very,
camo as a little bit. I
it's
still
really
miss
up
them all the
to
time though.
who is left alive to either stay alive or just perform that miracle play and try and get that pick. Gabby does just
Yeah,
that. It looks
especially
like
in
it's her
pro
versus
play,
Sega
dude.
for
I
this
see
game
pros
one.
just shooting
And we're
camo
kinda
like
going
it's not
back
even
to,
there.
what we were talking about with the
Kinda
stat
crazy.
lines earlier, Jay. And as I'm
GG.
talking, Sego and QB Rocky seal the deal on that game one. But again,
Wow.
it seemed like we had two superstars in the slaying department on both sides. It really just comes down to who has the better teamwork, who has the better.
We're at 617 now. Wow.
Absolutely.
We're closing in on that goal, dude.
We are now being informed that we received another donation, Kelly.
You got a
and this
360 ninja on a
donation
camo a
is
few times
coming
and fell
from
off your chair
Vice
laughing. That's
Snipe.
funny as
Thank you
hell.
so much for that
That's funny.
$25 donation. That is
But yeah, if you want to
absolutely
contribute
beautiful.
towards the overall
Towards
goal,
the
exclamation point
Halo
charity
Pride,
in the chat.
Fundraising
If you have any money
tournament for Rainbow
to
Rainbow. Thank you so much. You will
Thank
now
you,
be
spend.
added into that raffle giveaway. We are getting closer and closer, everybody, towards our goal of $1,000. We are at $617.69. So if you have it in your heart, if you can even donate $5, $10 towards that total prize, one, you get put in the raffle.
Listen to
giveaway,
Jay.
Two, you help us get even closer towards our goal. And I just
That's a
want
good
to add
shout.
that Halo Pride community has the reputation of doing fundraising tournaments and hitting wonderful, wonderful goals and benchmarks. So this year, 2025, let's hope we can keep doing that. Very excited to see it. Thank you so much.
No, absolutely. Thank you, everybody, once again for all the support. If not financially, then just thank
Yeah,
you
this is
so
a
much
crazy
for
tourney.
spreading the word and just spending time with us. And
I definitely think
participating in this
the
tournament.
finals is going to be
Everybody
close.
that's
This
come
series
through
has been
and
close
shown all the
already.
love and shown all the support. It doesn't go unnoticed, guys. Keep spreading the word. Keep letting them know that we are, playing, casting, doing everything for a good cause. Mind you, happy Pride to everybody. Happy Pride.
1 second, guys. I need to take a look at
LGBTQ+
something.
Community and the allies involved. This has been an absolutely amazing tournament and an amazing game one from Sego and friends. They are going to go up 1-0 against Unkind. And looking at this, let's see if I do have the game type. This is still going to be a best of 3, guys, to keep you guys up to speed on when we move over to that best of 5. I'll just go ahead and say it. The only best of 5s that we are going to see, actually, there's only going to be one best of 5, and it is going to be the grand finals where finally Lemons and Hooligan are going to be sitting. Everything else is going to be best of 3. But the
Oh,
main
wow.
event to
They're already in the
follow,
grand
you
final.
guys
That's
have
cool.
already seen it, and we're gonna see it again. It's gonna be blueberry pancakes on Apostle.
Oh, more
For
blueberry
those that don't
pancakes.
know,
Sick.
rockets are going to be in the pocket, but it's going to be a placeholder. Your main damage points are going to be those repulsors and
That's gonna
plasmas.
be
You're gonna see
hilarious
a
to
lot of
watch.
fastballs and a lot of pancakes. So I hope you guys are hungry. And if you don't like waffles or French toast, well, we got some plenty of pancakes for you to look forward to.
And before we get into that, I just want to quickly mention when we were talking about support, Bucket Puncher with the beautiful raid into the tournament stream. Thank you so much for that raid.
We love Bucket.
Like Kelly was saying, sharing the word, spreading the love here. That is definitely one way to spread the love. Thank you, everybody who has come in with that raid here to watch this stream and to watch this tournament, because there has been so
Oh my God.
much love, so much energy poured into
Wait.
this. So
Wait.
Bucket Puncher and friends.
Yo.
Competing in this tournament. Again,
Dude.
like Kelly said, we're gonna have some blueberry pancakes. And honestly,
Space Stolas capping off my personal goal with $39.31. Stolas, thank you so much for the $39, bro. Hell yes, bro. Make sure we get some love in the chat for that. Thank you guys so much. Thank you so much, Space. I appreciate you. Thank you so much for that dono. Thank you guys so much for all of you that have dono today. You guys are amazing.
And judging based off the first game, we're gonna get a little.
Yay, we reached our $100 dono goal, bro. Fuck yeah, man.
They could take, you know, just a regular doubles game. I think it just really kind of came down.
Love you, dude. Thank you so much for supporting a great cause.
Of the teamwork and coordination and just working those lanes. It seemed like both teams were very confident when it came to cutting the map in half and just trying to get up into each other's faces and, you know, be confident and aggressive. Just seemed that Sego and
I appreciate that, Space. Thank you so much.
Team was a bit more successful with that.
I think that puts the overall campaign. Yeah, that puts the overall campaign at $682, bro.
And to my understanding,
we are $318 away from $1,000. That's the overall campaign goal we have for this charity event.
What
is it different?
So just because I hit my goal doesn't mean you still can't show some more love and support towards this fundraiser, man. Literally every dollar counts, whatever you have to spare.
Everything is just OG design, and I love that.
Wow.
But thank you once again to everyone that's donated.
From production, they announced
Maximum Bulge, Jinrai, Stone, Mega, Space, of course. Thank you guys so much.
And the name of the map is Apostle. This is beautiful.
In fact, a map from so Apostle is in fact a map that came through from the Flood update. Looks beautiful, looks gross, looks grimy, looks slimy. Absolutely love to see it. Oh, a little hitch in the Getty up there trying to pick up that overshield. You still had to replay.
Oh, still killed them. Wow.
And let Gabby know about that. Picking up the kill. 4 and 3 already. Sego 4K, QB Rocky following it up with 2 kills of his own. Gabby still Unkind G, mind you, every single time I say Gabby, sorry about that, guys. Friend, you know, we're on that first name basis, you know. But regardless, still trying to put one on the board. There we go. She finally does. Bubba following it up with 6 kills of his own.
Oh, good fastball.
Done by Bubba.
Ooh.
Once again, guys, this is Blueberry Pancakes. For anybody wondering, there is no score limit. This goes 100% to time. So you guys are going to have to sit back, relax, and just stuff your face full of blueberry pancakes for the next 10 minutes.
I love Kelly, man. I really love Kelly.
It's going to be an all-out
He's so funny.
But we talked about this when we watched this game type before, Jay. You're either aggressive with your plasmas, or you're a responsive reactor with your repulses in trying to bounce those nades back at your opponent. And another thing to point out, once again, there is no shields. So, you know, the plasma nade is not going to stick on you. The moment it makes contact with your body, it'll kill you, essentially. So.
Okay.
So each
that's really neat. It's different than what, you know, the typical Halo ranked arena competitor may experience, such as myself. Like, you don't typically play these modes, so you're not familiar that the sticky works differently than what we're used to because there's no shields here. So it's neat to see all these fastballs and to see all
Mhm.
these pancakes happening.
Wow,
Again,
9-0
just saw
phase
that
towards the
now.
end.
Ooh,
Wow.
what a really nice fastball there from QB Rocky.
Yeah, good
That
read.
was a quick response there. That was a good read, and good usage of the repulse.
Yep.
Just for
Yeah,
the
seriously enough,
qualifier?
guys, when it comes to this game type, you could either, you could play it one of two ways. You could be the aggressor with the plasmas, or you could, be the responder with the repulse and trying to retaliate. You could also throw the plasma and follow it up with the repulse to get those kind of rapid sticks that you see snap to the body of the Spartans. But for the most part, just like where we picked off from game one, every single one of these players are just in each other's faces, showing absolutely no respect, no space, no social distance whatsoever. As we're seeing the score limit show that, in fact, with it only being 22 to 21.
Crazy
right now.
fastball.
Yeah, I mean, if we're looking at the stats right now, Kelly, right, we're seeing that Sego and QB Rocky are able to stay pretty similar and even here with the amount of kills they have, as opposed to Bubba Renzo and Unkind G, where Bubba Renzo is taking the charge here. He's
Mhm.
taking the lead here essentially for the team with the kills, but yet the score overall is only off by 2. So
Mhm.
if I'm sure that if Unkind G can pick up the kills here, we might see that Bubba Renzo and Unkind can get in the lead.
Absolutely. No, I couldn't agree more. And looking at this game type at a face value, it honestly, it's tough. It's tough to figure out how you want to approach this. Obviously, with these guys being competitive players, they might not be familiar with this particular game type as well. The premise is right then and there. Just throw the plasmas at your friends, at your friend / enemy's face, and you get the kills, right? But it's like, how do you want to approach
Oh.
something as simple like that, and without
Oh,
giving
that gap
yourself
is
up
starting to
too many
widen.
deaths? Do you want to play that aggressive style with your plasmas, or do you want to play a little bit defensive with the repulses? Looks like QB Rocky is actually playing super confident right now, picking up that double kill with the plasmas, sitting at 15 and 13, doing just fine. Sego at 18 and
I love how they
15.
just don't even care about the
Really
OS. They kind of just realize it's useless.
And, I know the score and the stats don't always tell the full story. Unkind kind of struggling a little bit with 11 and 18, but she's doing just fine. The score is getting a bit bigger in terms of a deficit, but still plenty of Halo to be
Oh.
played. And, there it is. I was talking about the response, having the read, right? Sego with the repulsor response off of the plasma, and it just goes right back to Unkind. And, she gets a taste of her own medicine right there.
Saigo just got a
Some
fucking
blueberry
haircut.
pancakes are not exactly the tastiest medicine when it comes to this particular game type.
I think Sego is doing a fantastic job, though, of also understanding the spawns and trying to control the movement between the team and the enemy spawning point. So here we see that Sego, again, is a very intellectual player. You're trying to bait that camo that's there, or the OS that's there, and trying to get the enemy team to filter through so they can get some kills. So really good stuff here. Really good gameplay we're seeing from Sego.
Getting a little dipsy doodle, a little movement, trying to read, maybe even get a little bit of a ninja, a little cheeky ninja. There's the back smack from Bubba Renzo to answer back after Gabby falls. He's still playing just fine. 18 and 20, only -2, but still trying to keep his team in the game. There's a standoff saying, hey, come here, buddy, give me a kiss. Consensually, of course. With my fist. With my fist. Trying to keep this score line just ever so much
Fucking
tighter.
Kelly, man.
Expanding
man.
more and more as I continuously talk about it. We now have a 9 kill gap, making a 10 kill gap, and now it is
Kelly's funny as hell, bro. I can't lie.
Talk about the number anymore. It's just going to keep going up and down, and I'm going to have a tough time keeping up. But either way, we are seeing the biggest gap that we have seen with this score line, 45 to 37. Saigo and QB Rocky just kind of picking up, where they left off.
Oh, excuse me.
I
just got the chills for a second.
You were mentioning that it could very well, be a bait, but
yeah, I think
unless they, maybe they agreed to G8 or something, or at the same time, I really don't think it matters. From what I've seen, I feel like I saw a player pick up the overshield, and they still like died almost immediately. So it might just be just completely nullified in this particular game type. That was a frame perfect.
That was
melee,
insane
mind
from
you.
QB
There was
Rocky.
mind you, I'm gonna get nerdy on y'all. That was a frame perfect melee where the lunge animation actually did not come through, but they were just close enough to make contact with the fist. I think another thing too,
That
they
was
don't want
Nerd.
I think another thing too is they don't want to pick up the overshield because they don't want to get rid of their repulse.
Hey, I'm Vlad. Good to see you.
That might
Yeah,
Welcome
that
back.
might be
Sure.
another thing too.
Well, also, if you think about it, it's probably not wise to grab it because then the sticky will stick to you because you have shields.
That is very
So
true.
then you're way more
There's a lot of
vulnerable, so-
science and math that we're getting from just
We're
just
getting
talking
a
about.
little nerdy here. A little
Yeah.
nerdy, just a tad.
Who would have thought? Who would have thought delicious blueberry pancakes could get so mathematical and algebraic? Rhombus. Anyway, I digress.
What?
I digress. The pancakes are coming in and out. Nice fastballs. These are the most fastballs and pancakes I think I've ever seen in an entire game of Halo Infinite between the two games that we've seen in the tournament so far. You know, I could probably count on one hand the amount of pancakes or fastballs I have as a player. So it's funny to see so many be delivered.
I
In this
can't get
game,
over the fact that you
too.
said rhombus, and that completely threw me off. I was like, "What rhombus?" Like, it took me a minute to remember that's a shape. Like,
Hey,
come on.
Jobberson. How we doing, buddy?
Don't forget your rhombuses.
How we
Trapezoids
doing, brother?
And hexagons and dodecahedron. Dodecahedron
Alright, now
aside,
You're gone too far. You're gone too far. Put a stop to
I'm
this
a
man.
rambler. I'm a yapper. I got an A
He
in
is
geometry.
definitely a yapper, but
it's
we
just
love it.
I got an A in geometry. Let me flex it a little bit while these guys flex their
Okay.
pancaking and fastball
Happy you're
prowess.
chilling, brother. How the
They're
tourney going?
flexing their pancakes,
Good.
they're
We got
flexing
knocked
these
out,
knowledge
so we're
shapes,
just kind of doing a
everybody.
watch party now.
Love to see it.
We
Pancakes are the
rate
shape of a circle.
my dono
Anyway,
goal, which is huge.
We're getting silly
You
over here,
know
ladies
what?
and gentlemen. Just like this game type, I can only get but so serious
Oh.
about rapid blueberries being thrown across a flooded.
But yeah, no, the tourney was fun, dude.
charity room. Gabby, looking at
We
you,
might have lost, but I had a
make
blast.
things
And I'm
happen.
having a blast watching this. Kelly and Jay
Struggling just a little bit.
have been
She's
very
30,
amusing,
perfectly
and this has
okay.
been amusing to watch.
You know, there's like I said, we have 2 minutes left on the clock, and from what we saw in game one, the first time that we saw
Kelly's funny as
was
fuck,
Funnel and
dude.
Lemons taking that game. The gap can definitely close very.
Yeah,
quickly.
Kelly and Jay Niners are
And
commentating
Bubba's
just.
trying to make that happen, sitting at 34 and 30. He's playing absolutely amazing. 10 kills only. 10 kills only.
Mhm.
What?
Honestly, it's really
How was
a
that?
hard call to make.
Interesting.
If I'm unkind, it's like, do I want to play closer to Bubba, or do I want to kind of go off and do my own thing? Maybe get like a cheeky flank. But
At this point,
yeah,
Kelly, they have a minute and 20 left. Like, at this point, I would get closer and chuck as many nades as I can.
You just
kill
magic
as
accelerate
many
randomly in
people as I
Splitgate?
can,
Did you bag him?
because the time is running.
You should have
out,
bagged
and
him.
Even though it said 4,000 kills, y'all, don't be fooled. This is strictly going off of time.
yeah.
So they just gotta do everything they can within that.
No
last
way
minute
that still
is
killed
left.
him.
Longest
You bagged
pancake
him?
I've ever seen in my
Or he's
entire
on your
life.
team?
Like Bubba just flew.
You can still kill him.
It's just like a long.
Or not kill him,
form,
bag him.
You know, Foo Fighters. There goes my hero, and he just like splat against.
Fucking
the wall.
Kelly, man.
Like some.
Somebody needs to make that.
I know. Somebody slow mo Bubba just getting repulsed right there, just going through the window of High Charity and just splatting against the wall. There's a big final fast splat. Right
Dude,
there.
I could just picture
35
it too.
seconds left on the clock.
There
That
goes
might be
my
all
hero.
she wrote, unfortunately, for Unkind and Bubba Renzo. Good showing in game one. Unfortunately, blueberry pancakes were just not on the menu for.
You know what? They weren't into the blueberry pancakes. They're probably more of a waffle crew, and that is
waffle,
okay.
French toast, honestly.
Yeah.
Tier listed. French
Pancakes or
toast,
waffles,
waffles,
chat?
Pancakes, no matter how many blueberries are in them. Sorry.
Pancakes or
I like
waffles?
powdered sugar.
I'm a French toast first. I agree
Yeah,
with that.
absolutely.
But pancakes have to go second. Waffles at the end.
Yeah. Unfortunately, Rocky gonna have the last laugh in this little friendly.
Waffles
banter.
at the end?
How are those pancakes? Congratulations to Sego 4K's team.
I'm a waffles
They
person,
will
bro.
Be moving on in the bracket. Rocky
There we
is
go.
still
Dude, I forgot to enable the
securing
timer like this whole
last loser's
tournament.
bracket
I'm glad it
last
actually
score
works now.
match. They will move on. I'm going to keep the bracket up for you guys and keep you all in the loop. They're going to be moving on to play two familiar faces, Fire Princess and Saga. Losers bracket round 5, and the winner of that match, this match, should I say, coming right up, will go on to play. Hope you guys didn't forget about him. Stormwar and Verhexton. That will be your losers finals match. Losers bracket round 5.
Yep, so we reached my personal dono goal, but we still have 682 of $1,000 raised total for the overall fundraiser. So if you have any money to spare, you want to support a great cause, link to the charity is in the chat, exclamation charity, if you need it once again.
I'm super excited to see some live fire doubles again. In my personal opinion, live fire is one of the, how do I say, it's one of my favorite maps. In
the mainstream also has, I think, their own separate donation link, and you can actually donate to enter a Halo Infinite credit giveaway.
We just did get another donation, so Derpshot, thank you so much for the $25 donation supporting Rainbow Railroad. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. Thank you to all of the support, guys. Real quick on my topic of thought, live fire being one of the maps that really kind of teaches good solid pacing, good solid routing, knowing when to go, when to stay back, when to anchor, and when to push. It's one of my favorite maps. I think it's a lot of people's favorite.
Yeah, no, it's definitely a favorite overall.
So I'm super excited that we're going to be starting off with that map first. But I am super eager to see how this paintball match is going to go. I was more of an airsoft guy myself when I was a kid, but I always had a lot of respect for paintball, both in the Halo world and in the IRL world as well.
I've never done either.
I don't think I've ever played paintball.
I'd hurt myself.
I'm really excited, and we haven't seen it at all in the broadcast so far. So that's going to be really fun to watch here. But I believe we are going into a tiny little break, so that way we can continue showing you guys the rest of the losers bracket, and get ready for some finals matches happening. So,
what team were you under in the tourney?
Don't go anywhere.
Right back. What do you mean? It was just me and one other person. It's a draft tourney, so we kind of just got randomly put together. My teammate was Emerald Coast. Her tag was, I think, SRB2 lesbian. I think it was. Or SBR, something like that. Exclamation point bracket if you want to see the bracket. Yeah, we got knocked out losers round 2, unfortunately. It was a close series, though. It was a fun series. Yeah, it's unfortunate, but I entered this tourney with the mindset of just having a good time, dude. You know, supporting a good cause as well. I was not going into this tourney expecting to win, so just wanted to have a good time. Serious is an afterthought? Yeah, dude, we were vibing to like Linkin Park and stuff like that. Just kicking ass. Yeah, Spite was in the tourney. I don't think he streamed it, though. I don't think there's any coffee. I kind of want some coffee. That's crazy range, bro. I'll be right back, guys. I'm gonna see if I have any coffee. Cause your boy is still caffeine deficient, I guess. I'll be right back. What up, fools? We're out of coffee, so I had to settle for a Coke Zero. Hoping to God I don't spill it everywhere. Fucking pipe. All right. I'm ready, bro. You got 2 more series after this. We got this and then grand final, best of 5. Probably getting ready soon. That was a crazy play earlier, dude. That sick was wild. I saw that live.
see a limit every minute, I be pushing it to the max. If I see it, I want it. I do whatever till I own it. Knocking down whatever's in my way, and I be crushing all the opponents. The greatest asset that we have is time, so it's time to get to it. Can't waste a minute or a second, gotta grind hard just to get through it. Started on the ground.
There we go. I was about to say we should
We're
get started
back,
soon.
Everybody, K-Mad on the mic, joined by J9ers. This is my beautiful, lovely co-caster to the Halo Pride 2v2, bonded by Pride draft tournament. We got ourselves a losers semifinals match to look forward to here. Jay, once again, we're getting down to the wire. Only a couple teams
Yup.
left. Pride is on the line. Ego's on the line. Glory is on the line. Once again, we are benefiting for a good cause, guys. Once again, thank you so much. Can't stress enough for all the support,
Yes.
supporting the tournament, supporting Rainbow Railroad. Jay, do you want to take us in for the details on this nonprofit organization before we get into this losers semifinal match?
Yes, I
real
would
quick?
love to. I would love to. So just to let you guys know a little bit about Rainbow Railroad and what they do. So Rainbow Railroad is a nonprofit organization that focuses on aiding LGBTQIA plus individuals who are experiencing some sort of persecution all over the world. They have done a lot of work trying to basically help people, advocate for them, whether it's through systemic, you know, confrontations or issues that they're facing, to helping them escape from harm and danger, and literally putting them in a safe environment, relocating people. I believe that this organization is based out of Canada, I do believe, and they formed back in 2006. And since then, they have assisted over 19,000 LGBTQI
Wow.
plus individuals to help them find emergency relocation,
That's
and
amazing.
also have access to other resources. So this is a wonderful, wonderful cause to help support. Our goal has been $1,000, and we have been able to raise a little over half of that. We do still have some time left in our broadcast today, as we are going to be seeing some more of the losers bracket. So there's still time to hit this goal. And we just ask that any of you, if you're willing to and are able to, donate $5, $10, $25. That would be huge. By doing so, you do get put into a raffle for a giveaway, courtesy of Halo, and giving away some Halo credits. We are giving away 1,000 Halo credits, so go shopping in the store. So yeah, if you can donate, you get put in that raffle, and then a winner will be announced in the chat. So definitely consider for that as well.
Nailed it, pretty much. Yeah, absolutely.
Oh, yeah.
Incredible cause. Thank you so much to, once again, everybody that's been kicking it with us. I'm sure you guys, if you had plans for your Saturday and it was to spend some time with us, thank you so much for being here. And if you're making time out of your day, when you're on break or whatever it is you're doing, enjoying the weather, to come kick it with us for this wonderful cause and this wonderful tournament, supporting these wonderful players and a wonderful organization. Thank you for being here once again. And thank you to everybody that has been donating. Like Jay said, we appreciate you very, very, very much. Like I said earlier, we do have a losers semifinals match.
K-Mad, the
that is
professional.
about to
We love K-Mad.
Get underway.
We love
Bring you guys
J9ers as
up to
well.
Speed once again. These are going to be best of threes all the way up until our grand finals. That is going to be Fondling Lemons and Hooligan, who are sitting pretty, waiting for who their opponent is going to be. Right now, we are going to be looking towards Sego 4K and QB Rocky taking on a familiar face of the broadcast, Fire Princess and Saga 72. Join us once again on the broadcast. They're going to be looking to clutch up this loser semifinal match. Game one is going to be ranked doubles on Live Fire, one of my favorite maps in the map pool. This is going to be exciting, man. Like, we've seen what both of these teams can do with those raw gunnies. They both have insane shots. The communication and coordination is definitely there. I'm just curious to see who's going to pull it out, who's going to have the ice to advance to that losers finals match against Stormwar and Verhexen.
I'm excited to see this because these teams are honestly so cracked. The gameplay is going to be super sweaty. and I'm very excited to see this second match because, as you know, Halo Pride community has a reputation for playing some amazing community customs on Friday nights, 9 Eastern. If you're not part of the Discord server, join now.
Yes.
So this is, on par with what they usually do. So very excited to get to the
All
match
right.
two. But now we are here at match 1. Kelly, any predictions, any thoughts about what we might see?
Honestly, Sego 4K and QB Rocky, they really showcased very good teamwork in that last series on that Aquarius doubles, game. Oh, I'm sorry, it was Recharge. Sorry.
Mhm.
Getting all my maps mixed up. Hey, it's been a long day. Bear with me, guys.
It's been a long day.
It's been a really long day. Recharge typically being a bit of a slower paced. I expect them to kind of play confident, play a little bit more aggressive on live fire. If we do see a couple of top tower holds with the sniper, maybe playing for that next power up, can definitely see that being the case as well. I'm curious to see the tempo of both of these teams. We love some confident, aggressive Halo, but also some disciplined, slowed down kind of angle holding and slower paced Halo as well. As we are gearing things underway, hopping on board with Fire Princess to start things off, Jay.
Yes. Excited to see Fire Princess here. We know that Fire Princess is a pretty steady gunny and is able to do some great damage.
Oh!
Just gets taken out by the most amazing snipe I have seen in a
Damn!
very
That was
long time.
disgusting.
Holy
Yeah.
cow.
Oh my god, yeah, we were just gassing and glazing up Fire Princess, but Sego said, hey, what about me? What about me, guys? What about me? She just absolutely rips
yeah.
Fire Princess right off the bat with a massive repulse no scope, maybe even a quick scope. We didn't see it on her end, but that was absolutely amazing. Saga gonna try and bounce back with a kill of his own, but that might just get answered back by Rocky. Big fight going down here.
Dude, I
Saga's
still can't
first kill
believe that
against
no
this thing. It
scope. That
looks
was
like it's gonna
fucking
be won
filth,
out
bro.
by Fire Princess and Saga. Starting off 2-2 even right now, Jay.
Absolutely. We know from the games that we watched prior that Saga has the reputation of being able to stay real close to Fire Princess and able to assist her and the damage that she does and honestly clean up very quickly. So hopefully they can continue to do that to be able to further along this lead of 1 kill here. But QB Rocky able to communicate with Sago saying, okay, I see what you're saying. We can maybe go for a little pinch. They're focused. Does some damage. Sago does go down. There's still damage being done, but QB Rocky unfortunately came too late and does get taken out. That's 2 down now for Sago and QB Rocky.
Yeah, I admire the patience right there. They were working back C to try and set up maybe a little bit of a slow play. It seems like both teams kind of had that mindset. Unfortunately, I feel like Sago and QB Rocky, they were just kind of a little bit slow on the execution. The damage was there, just not in time. And fortunately, Fire Princess was able to pick up those kills along with Saga following it up. Here comes the trade on the shortcut. Looks like that is going to be a trade from Saigo. We're going to be saying Saigo and Saga back and forth here. So bear with us, guys. We're going to try and not to jumble our words. New power weapons and power-ups are going to be coming up here in just about 10 seconds. Sniper and camo, very crucial, obviously, to helping secure the dub along with your teamwork and that bandit rifle. Good shots. Solo
Absolutely.
play a little overzealous from Saga. Did not have the help from Fire Princess. There's the follow-up. Could have very much been a 2v1 situation on that nest bridge. But either way, the trade comes in and they still have a 2-kill lead. Trying to desperate this. Camo is going to be Fire Princess. Unfortunately, she's going to be taken down. Camo is
Oh, that
still
camo's not
alive,
getting out
and
alive.
it's going to be popped into the chest of Saga. Trying their best to stay alive. Saigo is going to be saying, you're not getting away with that anytime soon, buddy. 7-7.
7-7.
Only 2 sevens, so no luck on the slot machine for any of us. Fire Princess going to go ahead and get that 8th kill.
Yes, we've got the sniper in hand. Sago trying to see if they can get something done. They're getting this nice rotation here in Rat Tunnel. They can hear the footsteps. They know that they're up there. Just needs to coordinate with QB Rocky if they can find enough speed here to get some damage, take some shots, does damage. Sago onto Saga, does get that kill with the help of QB Rocky.
Unfortunate spike nade there.
Thought those were frags, I
again,
think.
I was admiring the cadence. I was admiring the patience a little bit, trying to slow play that pinch. It seems like that was the same situation that we kind of saw over on the C side of the map earlier on in the game. Still, Sim pretty 9-8 lead. big fight here. No help needed from Fire Princess. She's still showcasing an absolutely insane shot. Nice and steady aim out of her. And they're going to try and take advantage of this 2v1 situation. Good recognition. I'm seeing potentially from Saga to recognize that, hey, we're a little slow on the second kill. There might be a spawner behind us already. Good repositioning, and they're right back together. I love this style of play that I'm seeing from Fire Princess right now. Their teamwork is already showing good, solid potential and prowess.
Absolutely. When they're not overextending and pushing these fights here and putting themselves in a 1v2 situation, Fire Princess and Saga do an excellent job of just connecting these shots, doing damage, and coordinating. But unfortunately, that is just so sad for Saga getting caught by themselves by Sego and QB Rocky. And now Fire Princess is being spotted out. They need to bite enough time. Nice. Able to capitalize on that damage. But Saga does go down again. Fire Princess and caught in a 1v1 can possibly push QB Rocky, but might not make it in time. Oh, actually,
very solid shots. I feel like I'm really loving, like, if I'm watching Fire Princess's POV, I think I can confidently say like 7 out of 8 times I think she's gonna win her 1v1. She just has such a steady shot. I'm really just enjoying the accuracy that I'm seeing. I'm loving the confidence. It's gonna really, accelerate her individual play. Unfortunately, Saga does get taken down there, but we'll see if Fire Princess can answer back with that trade. Good job by Rocky to stay alive going through the rat tunnel. We're going to have ourselves a bit of a standoff situation. A little bit hairy though. Everybody, both players' teammates are separated from one another. It looks like Red's going to get together a bit sooner, and that's going to turn into a 2-to-1 trade in the favor of QB Rocky and Sego.
I would just want to go back to something that you said, Kelly. You said that whenever you're watching Fire Princess point of view, usually you can count on Princess winning her pivs, right? Her 1v1. But something that I have noticed throughout the matches that we've seen is that Fire Princess doesn't usually have as many assists on the board as Saga does, and as much as the other team. And I feel that this lead that they have would increase a lot more if Fire Princess could help Saga stay alive and assist Saga in living a little bit more. I don't know what your thoughts are, but that's just kind of something that I'm
Apologies for the yawning, bro.
Oh yeah,
I'm
believe,
pretty
right.
EP, bro.
I feel like both of these teams are.
I was up at like 11
showcasing
o'clock.
A good job of making sure that they do stay alive when the numbers aren't in their favor. The timing, I feel
Went to bed at like 6
right mindset, like going into
in the morning.
Each push, each coordinated means of hitting a lane. It really just comes down to what's the answer back from the opposition, and it seems like right now, from what I'm seeing, Fire Princess and Saga are they got the shutdown for every single how do I say it? Like every single show of the hand that Sego and Rocky are trying to have. Whatever lane they're trying to hit, whatever coordinated pinch that they're trying to have. It just seems like Fire Princess and Saga are shutting it down, very, very, very well.
For sure. Man, unfortunate though to see in that moment where Fire Princess was absolute hiding in that tunnel, and QB could have totally capitalized on that damage. They tried their best with the sticks, but they didn't necessarily land any of them, and they didn't push for that kill. That would have been a really good opportunity to get a pick there.
Wow. That was very, really very aggressive from Fire Princess. Taking a step. I love that. Sitting still, just kind of maybe looking at her death cam, or looking at the kill feed, making sure hey, respawner's coming up. Let's play for the next set of kills. Sniper is in play here. I do believe we have a camo player in the form of Sego. I could be wrong. Nope, it looks like they do not have a camo. Either way, it is going to get traded out by Fire Princess. QB Rocky last up. He's going to go ahead and grab that sniper rifle and get it back to C. Loving the repositioning. Nice little anchoring. Nice little anchor spot right there. Grabbing the sniper rifle, not being super aggressive with it, making sure that they hold their footing over on this C tower, get the angles that they need. It looks like QB Rocky is going to need a little bit of help though from Saigo. There's the no scope to finish off the weakness that was Fire Princess. But they are going to be looking for that other player. I don't think they realize that they are behind them on the dice. There's the kill from Saga. Very, very beautiful patient flank. and unfortunately, the information just was not there.
Oh!
And Rocky, once again, missing out on Saga. He is a slippery little pickle, and he's going to go ahead and make
Slippery
him,
pickle, bro.
make him pay for it in the form of that kill. And now the sniper
That's
is in
unfortunate.
Saga's hands, and they only need one more kill to secure this game 1, Jay.
Kelly, and while the momentum is high and the energy is high, to make it even better, we had a $500 donation
Yo!
My mercy.
for Rainbow Railroad. I'm freaking out right now. Thank
Wait,
you
did we hit
so
the
much,
goal?
Native for Life. I'm getting a little emotional, but that is such a massive
Native,
donation.
thank you.
So much.
That
That is
Let's
absolutely
go!
$500
We hit the
donation.
goal!
Kidding me?
Let's
Thank
fucking
you
go!
so much, Native for Life, for the $500 donation. I've seen that name. a
Hell
couple times.
yes.
Absolutely amazing person and supportive member of the Halo community. Thank you so.
Shout out to
so
Native for
much
Life, bro.
for trying to finish
$500
out this
dono.
first
Shout outs to
game
all of
of
you that have
2022.
donated today.
QB Rocky
Thank you so
for
much.
slowing it down just a little bit. Thank you once again so much, Native for Life. Appreciate that very, very, very much. Fire Princess,
Oh, man.
Saga, they just need one more kill to work with. Fire Princess having played absolutely amazing with the help of Saga. Looks like we got ourselves a little bit of a 2v1 push. Again,
Oh
a little
my God,
overzealous.
please.
Great defense out of Sego and QB Rocky. We're taking it all.
Uh-oh.
24 to 23. Fire Princess trying to finish off the one shot. I don't
Oh!
think she's gonna be able to. She's getting one shot on the dummies. Look at how much she's milking her life, Jay. But Rocky's gonna go ahead and take her down. We are now in a 24-24 standoff. But the camo is in the hands of Saga. The game potentially in his hands. I will say, if he does go for the sniper rifle, that is going to give away his position. I think he's going to elect to not do that. He might just go ahead and put the game in his hands and make the flank play. I actually like this so much more than grabbing the power weapon. Very, very, very smart from Sego and QB Rocky to double up here. Trying to
Oh no! Oh my!
Oh my God! What a comeback from Sego.
Damn!
Game 25 to 20.
Damn, they just couldn't close that out. That's so unfortunate.
Crap! Wow, what a clutch!
Wow, that was
is
such a close
insane.
game.
Like, that can only make you think, what if they did grab the snipe? Could it have turned around? Like, that is
Oh
so
my God.
unfortunate. They had that lead. They had the momentum. They lost it. They had a power item, and yet they still lost the game only by 1 kill. Oh my goodness. What a wonderful, wonderful match
I'm out
we
of
just saw.
breath. I'm staggered. I'm
Shout out to Native for Life for the
Are you
$500 dono, bro. Holy fuck.
I'm confuddled, flabbergasted, hoodwinked.
That's how I feel. I feel like between that
For
donation
sure, Fire
and that
Princess
match,
Saga would have
I'm
taken that. They had such a
Yeah.
cushion. I don't know necessarily. Like, I feel like I was seeing a lot of overzealous individual plays trying to be
Yes.
made. Right
Bro,
now. Like, look at this
this
dummy,
play
look
at
this
dummies
dummy,
was
and unfortunately,
crazy.
Just the follow up was not there. Fire Princess really, like, I gotta commend her. She did such an amazing job. Such an amazing, amazing job just playing her life right there behind the dummies. That is not an easy thing to do. But unfortunately, I don't know. Like, there was just a bit of miscommunication. Nobody was helping each other on the side of blue. And
yeah, they needed more assists. That's what I was mentioning earlier. If they could have just played together a little bit more, if they could have assisted a little bit more, that could have turned around and they definitely would have had it. But there was too much like challenging and overextending by themselves. And even though
19.
Yeah.
Sorry to cut you off, but like, you know, I really just want to go back. Like, what was the score line? I feel like it was 24 to like 21 might have been the gap.
Yes.
I would have to go back, but
God, that's an unfortunate
either
loss.
way,
Hopefully they're able to close out the next one though.
that is a situation you do not lose if you just play together.
Yeah.
And I feel like
Yeah,
you know,
desperation
I gotta give
there.
props. Rocky and Sego, great defense.
Unfortunately, I do think they got consumed by desperation there and just wanting to close it out.
I feel like
It's important, especially like when you're so close to winning. Like, it's important to just like keep your composure and focus, and you know, don't let go until the job's done.
To shut down and take that win. I gotta give the flowers. Gotta get 24 to 20 says finally 11 in the chat. Thank you so much. Either way, you know, 4-kill gap. You know, surely you just play together, right? Hit a lane and just make sure you secure the trade. And
or like in that moment where Fire Princess was in the dummies and she was like using the dummies to stay alive as much as possible. You know that QB Rocky and Sego were like beaming trying to get that kill. That would have been the perfect moment for Saga to hit a fantastic G slide top mid flank and get the picks and win it.
Say,
but unfortunately,
Sorry guys, I need to fuck around with something real quick.
Hitting top mid, we saw him kind of back like with the outline. He was just sitting on the screens.
Exactly.
Just a
Yeah.
little bit too hesitant. You know, they were able to secure the camo. You know, it might have just been one of those last minute like play calls. Do we secure the camo or do we just push?
Hey, DNC, how you doing, buddy?
Secure the
Hey, buddy.
I will say,
Absolutely.
I did very much like the idea of not going for the sniper necessarily, giving away your position.
Yeah, but maybe they
But
could have won
maybe it would have been
it.
the deciding factor, right? To at least secure that body shot, or just a cheeky little camo headshot.
I
good
just
job,
feel like
though.
because of the location of where QB Rocky and QB Rocky and Sega were at the time that Saga had the camo and saw the snipe up, they were
Mhm.
all the way in the tunnels. So like it would have taken them a little bit just to reach Saga, and they wouldn't have known where Saga was exactly. So I feel like it could have been a really well, played out risky decision, but I think it could
Yeah.
have benefited Saga. And unfortunately, it took the longer
I'm starting
route.
to agree with that. I think,
Mm-hmm.
from my understanding, I think
How you doing,
they were
feller?
sitting up on C. So even if they were to have grabbed the sniper, you do duck down in tunnels right there, or maybe even just kind of slowly back up to top mid.
Just a reminder, guys, just because we reached the gold does not mean you still can't donate.
Like in my mind,
Any extra money goes a long way, if you do have the means to do so. Exclamation point charity in the chat.
On Sanctuary, wrapped around in the courtyard, and was able to
Any extra money, dude, is good money. No matter the amount.
During the MLG era, during the Reach era,
Worked 11 hours?
Either
God
way,
damn. You must be happy to be
I
home,
think you
bro.
could've wrapped around maybe open field to mud if you knew that they were both sitting back C.
Yep.
And just kind of wait for them to stop jumping around and just kind of take that shot.
I hope work went well.
Obviously, it would have required
sure.
a lot of ice, but either way,
Yeah.
just you got to give the flowers. Got to give
Yeah,
the flowers
they
to
did-
Red
they
that
played
they were
well.
just able to. They were just able to not only hold off that last kill, but hold off like three solid attempts at trying to secure the final 25th kill for Fire Princess. For Fire Princess and Saga. So great defense, great clutch right there to secure that 25-24.
Absolutely. And I just want to again kind of go back to the donation for a moment, if that's all right. But
Oh,
again,
absolutely.
Native for Life, thank you so much for that massive donation.
Yeah, we had a $500
because you just
dono,
helped
bro.
The Halo Pride community hit the goal, and now we have surpassed the $1,000 goal. We are now able to do another giveaway. But just because we hit the goal, you guys, does not mean that we have to stop donating. If you find that you want to also contribute, if you find that you want to be able to increase the amount that is donated on behalf of this wonderful community, you can still do so and still enter into the drawing for that raffle slash giveaway. So thank you again
Absolutely.
so much. I kid you not, I literally started bawling. Thank you, Kelly, for picking up, because I was like, I can't
Absolutely.
even talk. That means so much to be able to, as casters and commentators, being able to be a part of that experience and seeing that we get to be here to be a part of that, essentially. But thank you to all of you for donating to this cause, because you are quite literally, like, I don't think you understand the impact you are making. Rainbow Railroad literally helps people survive from persecution and harm. You are helping essentially save people's lives, just because of what they identify as, or their preferences. So this is a massive cause that you are donating towards, right? So thank you so much for doing that. And Mando, thank you so much. She says, Native for Life, you will get an honorary prize, because holy moly. And I agree, that is such a sweet,
Yep.
sweet gesture. Because I'm not gonna lie, we were on a break earlier, Kelly, and I was upstairs talking to my husband, and I was like, I just want them to hit the goal so bad. I want the Halo Pride community to have
There was
this goal hit.
someone heard through some divine intervention, and it was in the form of Native for Life 75. You got a little ding ding ding, in the brain waves. But
Sparty is
seriously,
back.
Thank you so much for the support, and I will say this to kind of piggyback off.
Link me.
You shouldn't be afraid to live in this world based off of who or what you want to identify as. So big shout out to this nonprofit for having the resources for these people, for these amazing people that need it the most. And we can't stress enough the support that you guys are showing us. Not only Native.
Wait
but,
one
the
second.
rest of
I'm
you guys
sorry.
that have been kicking it with us, choosing to donate. You only need to donate $5 to even get a raffle ticket. So the fact that
Just for 1 second. I want to check this out. You guys gotta hear these columns too. They're crazy.
I'm coming. I'm looking, dummies. I have shots. Collects is dead. I'm in one shot, Sab. Sab dead. Dummy rit, one shot, boo boo. Absolute on ball. Nice, another guy elbow somewhere. Dummy door on Brand. Nice. 2 dead.
Oh my god, hear that passion.
Let's fucking go. Get the fuck out of my lobby. Fucking shitters. The fuck go. Fucking dog shit. Let's fucking go. Boo boo doo boo is fucking dog shit. Ass.
Yo, damn.
Have fun watching us in Pro League, fucking losers. Holy shit. Fucking terrible. Running
My
out of fucking
God.
air. Holy.
Holy shit.
Please
Holy
break down to me how
fuck.
this paintball match works. For those for the people in the chat, you know, who are like me, who mostly have like a ranked.
And now we're back to our regularly scheduled program.
Is it like
Oh my
last
God.
man standing at all? Like, how does it work?
So paintball, I have. It's funny you say that because I have played this game type like a few times with like some community nights. It's essentially like playing body SWAT.
Oh, I thought
or,
this
you
was
know,
like
as it
just
played Black
kills.
Ops back
This
in
is
the day,
cool.
Or any COD for that matter that has the game type. One in the chamber, essentially.
Ooh,
Essentially
okay, I love
one
that.
little burst, one little bullet, and you're done. But you can get picked up by your teammate, and it is the first 2 on each team to fall. You get a round, and essentially it is the first 2. I'm not sure how many rounds specifically, but it is round based. So it is going to be extremely fast paced. We're going to try and keep up with.
Bro, I still can't get over that pop off. That's fucking crazy.
Team Sego. Let's see if Fire Princess can't bounce back right here.
Okay, this is 5 rounds. This is gonna go quick then. Wow.
Another thing to point out, you guys are seeing it. I will go ahead and piggyback off what I was saying. Is look at how slow paced the bullets fly. They fly like little plasma paintballs. So even though you are shooting a pretty fast paced gun, that would be the battle rifle, or AR.
Woo,
As
nice.
you can see with
Good
the slow
double.
pace, the little plasma bolts do come out quite quite.
Boo boo
slow
doo boo, you're
than what we're used to seeing. So
holy fuck.
either way, this is going to be a nice little chaotic game too. I mean, that's to be expected at this point with the tournament. Thank you guys so much for understanding that. We'd like to have a little bit of fun around here with the Pride community, and as such, that should always be the case. You should always have fun when playing Halo. It can get a little sweaty. We love the passion, but we do like to mess around. We do like to mess around, and have some fun with some, not so serious game types like this paintball, like blueberry pancakes, like
Might be trying to. Wow.
all the other fun game twos that we've seen.
Crazy
with
hit
each
there.
Series. So either way, it's fun to see and it's fun to cast and fun to try and keep up. Because these are going back and forth. These are going back and forth super fast.
For sure. No, Kelly, you're absolutely right. Sorry, and thank you so much for taking the lead here for a moment while I gather myself as I am emotionally overcome still. I'm a very sensitive person, y'all, so
Oh,
No, of course.
oh, they got the
really
res.
gets to me, y'all. You're speaking my language.
Not that it
And here
matters.
We are watching some crazy. We already got a win.
Oh my god, that was a
Fire
quick.
Princess and Saga.
That was a
is
quick game.
Absolutely insane.
Is that it? Is that the game? That is the game.
That was
All
it.
right.
We
Thank
have
you.
one
All
more
right.
now.
Game 2. Look at that. In our one little ramble, we already have ourselves a deciding game 3 to look forward to. And
All right, I will be right back, guys. I'm gonna run to the
this
bathroom
is
real
a
quick.
losers match. So
Be
the
back.
loser of this
Funny
will
paintball
be-
stuff. Love that.
They're already home, more or less. They will be going home essentially. They
Yes.
will be eliminated from the tournament after this game 3, and it's going to be ranked doubles on Solitude for those of you guys playing the Halo 5 home field advantage. Solitude is I'm sorry. Solitude is the Plaza essentially from Halo 5. I'm just trying to make sure that I got my maps in my head all memorized. Either way, Solitude ranked doubles. Solitude ranked doubles is going to be game 3.
Yes, we're going to game 3.
So, no, and yeah, on the topic of game 3s, I think with the exception of one series so far, every single series that we have had the pleasure of casting has gone to that game 3. A little bit of extra ice needed to clutch up those game threes. And I'm sure if you are Team Fire Princess, you are looking to bounce back from, obviously you can see it on the screen, guys, that 25-24 defeat in that first game.
This is amazing. Thank you so much to everybody.
Dude, I'm
here in the
sorry, but
chat,
like,
all the support, all the love.
I think we need to get Sparty back on a main stage, dude. Literally just because of that clip, bro. Because you know he would be talking mad shit, dude. And you knew it'd be funny.
You know, everything. Honestly, everything. We appreciate all of you so much. All the competitors who competed today.
Yes,
Honestly, every
absolutely.
single one of y'all were absolutely cracked.
It doesn't
and
happen
were
without y'all,
playing
guys.
your hearts out.
It doesn't happen
Exactly. Like without
guys,
you.
wanting to play, even if it's just,
Exactly.
even if it's just for fun. I can't stress it enough. We talk about grassroots as a whole when it comes to esports communities. You guys showing up on your Saturday to play in, just a little draft 2v2 tournament because you have the passion for wanting to play and wanting to support the community and you have that competitive spirit does more than you realize for the like high level esports and whatever it may be, professional level, commercialized, franchised, whatever it may be, none of that would exist without the foundation that is the community, without the foundation that is the grassroots level of play that makes up, in all honesty, a majority of the play that you see at a competitive level. So
You hear the new
way,
Starset song? I
be it
did.
Professional
I love
play
it.
or amateur play, even if it's your first tournament. Thank
All
you
right,
so
chat.
much for choosing to participate.
Final match of the series. Lock in.
And we're going to get underway with this game 3, Jay. It's do or die for both of these teams.
Oh, good win.
Absolutely. Here we go. Game 3, putting everything on the line. Hopefully,
What about the
after
new
that
Solon
first
song?
match with Fire Princess and Saga,
You were here when I listened to it
losing
live,
by 1 kill,
Jenrai.
we're able
I
to
love it.
see them take
It's so good. I can't wait for the album.
experience here and make something happen in their favor. Beautiful kill there from Fire Princess. We saw with that green gun doing some damage, killing that person with the overshield. She sees the spawn. She's pinging. She's letting Saga
No, I'm
know,
addicted
hey,
to that
listen,
Solon
come with
song,
me.
bro.
We can
That was
push
so
this. We're
good.
both here. I'm doing damage. Nice kill. This is a
Oh,
good pick.
good
And a
double.
nice, perfect double kill from Fire Princess.
Sheesh.
Beautiful
Yeah,
stuff.
very nicely done. Playing patient, holding that top gold position, and getting the info that they were both at the loop. And I love that the moment that they got the 2 kills, she immediately
Holy
relocates
shit.
towards the sniper rifle. I love the tempo. I love the tempo that I'm seeing right there. Not getting too overzealous with the push. I feel like she kind of took that 25-24 defeat to heart, with a little bit of a couple overzealous pushes towards the end there. She's put that behind her. She gets those first 2 kills, jumps over to the sniper rifle. I'm loving the tempo that I'm seeing from Fire Princess and Saga. This is a great bounce
I
back.
agree.
Dead
I
Alive is such a good
agree.
song.
Fire
It
Princess
is.
right now 6-1. I just want to say, Fire Princess, I'm new to your game, girl. I'm new to your game. I want to see more of you. I want to see you in the Women of Halo tournaments because I am absolutely loving watching you compete and play. Your picks,
Oh,
your
that
engaging,
nade.
your energy
That was crazy.
in the match is amazing. You're a good communicator. The pinging, the rotations have been
Damn, the
phenomenal,
fact that they
honestly.
didn't even really get
Still
that trade.
8-5. We do see some more kills coming out of Sego 4K team here. Now we just have this push here happening from Fire Princess again, but the OS does come up. Do they grab it? Do they go for the kill?
Good bait for that OS.
Looks like,
Watch the back.
Is going to be first in line. I love
Good
the reaction on
repulse.
that repulse. Wow, she is absolutely dialed in. To touch base on what you were saying about Fire Princess, I'm actually, just super impressed by her gameplay. And I was kind of thinking in the back of my head, I admire that she's taking these longer angles because she does have such a steady shot. I feel like she can really excel in the long-range gunfights that Solitude can provide. She's holding these tighter angles, she's holding these longer angles, and she's really just putting out the damage that she needs to and giving room for like Saga to follow up with, the assists to help her clean up these one-shots.
Oh, you got that
seeing
snipe.
some good utilization of these long sight lines from Fire Princess.
Good
But just
shot.
as I say that, let's not get too ahead of ourselves. There is 2 more players on this map, guys, and that is in the form of Sego and QB Rocky. And they're saying, hey, Kelly, we're here too, buddy. We're still in this game too. Hey, how about you show some love to us?
We doing this thing. Oh.
Well, you got it, guys. Sego 4K, QB Rocky would very much like to see what they have on, on the plate as far as how they're gonna deliver for this game 3. Once again, guys, it is do or die for both of these teams. Whoever loses this will be out of the tournament.
Crazy 5.
So a lot on the line. Continuation of your tournament life being one of those things, if not the main thing, as we see Camo coming up
Absolutely.
here in 25 seconds. Dare I say, the game-winning asset when it comes to Solitude doubles.
Absolutely. And we are seeing now, we spoke a little bit about this in the first match that we saw.
Oh, they gave away
Fire
that
Princess
camo.
and
Oh, wait, it's not
Saga
even up
needing
yet.
to do a little bit more of assisting each other. We're seeing some more assisting happening.
I'm so
here,
used to
but
that being a
Saga's being
camo.
caught alone here at Flowers. Oh, but Fire Princess with the angle. Now this 1v1 with QB Rocky and Fire Princess. Can she get the kill? Can she capitalize on the damage she's done? That OS is up. We know whoever wins this piv is going to get that OS. She goes for the push.
Good.
She's
I like that.
aggressive.
I like
she
that.
is fire. Oh my goodness, love to see that.
There is fire on the Fire Princess yet. I do love seeing that. I love seeing that aggression. I love seeing that confident play. Even with so much on the line, you're still not afraid to play your game. You're not afraid to play your aggressive style, close the gap, utilize your solid shots. I love what I'm seeing out of Fire Princess. Absolutely amazing.
Absolutely. I agree. And I just want to take a quick mention or a moment to mention, the gifted subs by the Loyal Wolf. Thank you so much for those gifted subs. To Lady Mando here in support of this tournament and the action we're seeing. Lady Mando worked so hard to put this tournament together for the Halo Pride community.
Oh,
honestly, I know she doesn't like
no
praise. I'm
way.
sorry if I'm making you freak out a little bit, but you are amazing, Lady Mando. Huge respect to you for putting this tournament together. If y'all didn't know, she literally has been so detail oriented with this whole process and has worked so thoroughly. So, yeah, honestly, I don't want to hype her up too much because I know she's gonna freak out. So just share the love. Back to the gameplay.
That's okay. I'll hype her up a little bit more. Yeah, no, big shout out to Lady Mando. Obviously being very meticulous, and very careful.
This is
with
a
how she's
very
doing
close
and
game.
Setting up this tournament, very detailed. She definitely deserves her flowers. So please, guys, show some support to her just as much as you guys are showing some support to the cause. So thank you everybody for being here once again. 15-14.
A lot of individual chows here.
Up by one,
That might
trying to
cost
make this
them.
yard push work. It looks like they are going to go ahead and pick off Sago. Trying to retaliate with the sticky grenade is going to be QB Rocky. They find themselves on a stagger now, though, Jay. 17-14, Fire Princess and Saga looking to close out this game.
This is going to be a very huge OS
if
here.
I was Sago and I was QB Rocky, right? We see this overshield coming up here. Able to play for it, hopefully being able to close this gap.
Oh!
Oh, they're able to take down Saga. And it looks like QB Rocky is going to
That's a
utilize
huge
this
OS.
overshield. I would just run and try to get the picks I need to close this gap and maybe put ourselves in
They
the
got a pinch right
lead.
here on
Fire Princess alone.
That's the star of the show right there. Good
Ooh.
shutdown. And just as I'm, talking about this lightning hot.
There we
we
go.
got some lightning hot gifteds coming in from Native once again with the 50 gifted. I know.
Oh
we can
my
just
gosh.
talk about it all day, but thank you so much for the insane support. We're gonna take this game home. We'll address all the support after this crucial game 3 from both of these teams. But thank you so much. Can we get a round of W's in the chat for Native for Life? Thank you so much for the 50 gifted. I'm sure Lady Mando appreciates that very much as us. These aren't even our streams, but we're just hyping it up just as much as I know that she would. Thank you so much for the support. 17-18, Fire Princess and Saga looking to try and tie this game up, working the loop side of the map. They do need to be mindful of the yard flank. Oh, I'm sorry. I'm just on the opposite side of who I'm talking about. Sago and Rocky working this yard side of the map and this glass side of the map, trying to get these long sight lines on Fire Princess, get that damage that they need to close the gap. They do have a 1-kill lead, Jay. They can play a little bit more passive. They can kind of just keep that damage, keep Saga and Fire Princess at bay, sitting pretty, just making sure that they hold the angles that they need. And I will say, when these sight lines break,
These guys
this
are
is something that I'm
separate.
gonna stress, guys, you do need to be mindful.
Could be
of when you
costly.
do break sight lines with your opponent, because you could get really, I don't want to compare it to Call of Duty, but you could get that COD timing where there is a change in position from your opponent when you choose to not look at them.
Huge pick.
Looks like we're gonna
That was an amazing win right there.
This could be a game deciding OS right here. They need to get this OS if they want a chance of winning this.
Oh my gosh,
That was a
as I
crazy
say that,
fucking
she
shot.
gets a pick off with that snipe from the player
Oh, hit the body.
She does some body damage. Here we go. Sago trying to live in the posters. Will they make it? They're doing damage from the stickies. This is crazy.
No,
OS is up.
Oh.
Sure, good help. I was waiting for it. I was waiting for it out of Saga.
This is a huge win, dude. This is a huge
I wasn't
OS.
sure if she was going to close the gap on her own. Good discipline right there to trust in your teammate in the form of Saga. But Saga does go down. Unfortunately, he did not have the benefit of the overshield to help him. Let's see. I don't think Fire Princess should take this 2v1 Chow, but I mean, who am I to say,
Nah,
you know,
she
I'm
can.
not the one with
She
the stick.
can.
She absolutely can if she's shooting like that. Noticing that the player weak heading towards the LR. Maybe she likes to slow it down now.
Holy
Now she
fuck,
doesn't
this is
have
so
the
close.
information. Saga's gonna try and go
Oh my god.
Where is his help?
This is so scary. Holy shit.
He's not gonna be able to get it just yet. There's Fire Princess showing up. Hopefully it's not too late. She is gonna be sitting one shot in the yard. Is there gonna be an answer back from the spawn in blue? No, they're not gonna be able to get there in time. And now we have ourselves.
Oh my god, this is tied up. Holy fuck, this is so close.
Finish to this game 3, Jay.
This is insane.
Oh, the back smack. Oh, the back smack.
We're flanking. We're hitting melees. We're throwing
1v1.
nades. Fire Princess doing damage. The nades are being thrown towards her. She's chasing for that kill. In the
Oh, one more kill. Don't choke.
She does get that kill. 24 and 23. All it takes is one kill from Fire Princess or Saga. Sego trying to live in the yard, rotating. This is insane, Callie. I am like,
Okay.
I'm shooketh.
Dare I say, we do not let history repeat itself. We've been here before. The gap was a little bit bigger. You know, that you got to go back to that 24-20 lead that Fire Princess and Saga had. They just need one more.
That's
kill, and
unfortunate,
behind
Sticky.
them, I either slow play it, kind of just try and bait this next power up, or you just full on commit to this push in yard. It looks like they're going to do just that. They have the info that they're trying to.
Oh, they're
out.
separate. They're
Somebody's
separate.
gonna get caught off guard trying to go driveway rather than loop. Is the help going to be there, Jay? We're taking this all the way home. Who's gonna get
Oh!
the kill? Oh my
No! No fucking way, dude! Oh my god!
No! Oh my gosh, a heartbreaking
No way!
25 to 20.
Oh my god, that's heartbreaking.
From Fire Princess and Saga. I'm just
Dude, that's so heartbreaking. I thought they had that one player down driveway. Oh.
Did they just double push that?
They should have double pushed it. Again, this is another moment.
No
where
way.
You just
so
get in their face and just play for the melee trade.
Yeah.
Wow.
They had the advantage, but Saga
Holy
just decided
shit,
to
dude.
take that route just to get the flank a little too long, a little too far away from Fire Princess, and tries to go for the back smack. But unfortunately, you know, the players, QB, Rocky, and Sego was able to turn around. They could hear the footsteps, and they were just like, "You're alone. We can kill you. We can take you out." Once again, it just did not work. That flank was not the call. How devastating! But at the end of the day, still such a great game, and we're seeing the GGs here in the chat. I am so
All
immensely
GGs,
proud,
all
but also
GGs.
so immensely sad because the fire was there. Man,
Oh, my
Kelly,
goodness, that
Kelly
is
is like, Kelly is hunched over, hand on his face, like he is like that. He felt that. Oh
I felt
gosh,
like-
Kelly.
like-
how are
Oh
you?
felt
my
like
god, that
I'd
was
very much like
so
to see if we
crazy.
have it on replay. If we have it in slow motion, please. I would just very much like to see just what what happened. It's okay. It's
Oh,
okay.
no,
We're getting
production
word
was
from
so
production. We're getting word from
invested.
production. I might have to go back and watch it in the VOD, but you know, just thinking back on it, I think the premise is still there. It might just be me, you know, the double push yard, I think might have just been the play call. You saw, you know, the half shield player dropping down into the driveway. I think you just double up on that player and even just get the melee trade. A little bit of unfortunate hesitation in a game that, you know, just milliseconds.
I agree with Kelly, dude.
Millisecond
Unfortunately, I think if they both just dropped down driveway,
hesitation
they
can
could
result in a
easily
loss.
trade one out and get the other kill.
Unfortunately,
They only needed one kill.
I
That's
hate to jinx
crazy.
it. Like I said, will history repeat itself? Surely not. But you know, that's just a heartbreaking loss for Fire Princess and Saga. You know, high level Halo from a spectator standpoint, but
Yeah.
I know the competitors are definitely feeling that one for sure.
You hate to see it, and it sucks to feel it. You know what I mean? Like you're so close to being able to move forward in this losers bracket, and I mean the skills are there. It's just a matter of getting the timing right, and sometimes just being able to say, okay, look, I'm not able to do as
Jesus,
many
that was such a
kills
crazy watch.
as my teammate here. So is it wise for me to essentially detach from my teammate and try to go for the flank? possibly putting myself at risk, and you tried it the first time, and do you reevaluate or do you keep trying it again? Like, that's just such a hard call.
Yeah.
And I feel so strongly for Fire Princess and Saga,
No,
but
she played.
also
Yeah,
they played beautifully.
They played so well. Unfortunately, you know, it just really came down to a last minute play call.
Mm-hmm.
Hats off to them. You know, her shot was so solid. She had some sick snipes. She was really taking advantage of the long range gunfights.
Yeah.
Unfortunately, it just was not enough. Oh God, that is just, you know, that stings even for me. And I wasn't even in the game.
Yeah.
And you know, that's
No, that was an amazing performance out
gosh,
of
that's
both teams. That was
heartbreaking.
fucking crazy.
But unfortunately, you know,
It is, but they did great, and they should be
did.
proud. And Fire Princess and Saga, if you're listening, continue to compete. Please continue competing. I'd love to be
Yeah.
able to see more of you in other tournaments, or maybe, you know, we can get Lady Mando to run another tournament for the Halo Pride community. That'd be sick. I
That'd
would
be
love to see you
sick.
compete. Hint, hint,
Yeah,
hint,
no,
hint,
both
elbow,
of,
elbow.
no, both of you guys really stepped it up when you needed to. Unfortunately, you know,
Yeah.
it came down to some last minute execution in ice, you know, and I'm sure, you know, like I said, I've said it a couple times, to be a fly on the wall with how the comms went, you know, with, you know, if there was a little bit of miscommunication or hesitation, you know, at the end of the day, things happen no matter the level. And we're gonna see Saigo and QB Rocky ice up again with another 25-24 victory to keep
All right,
their tournament.
let's take a
lead.
look at the bracket here.
Hell of a match.
Saigo and
No, that was
Rocky
great.
come
That
back
was great.
out
We
of
were blown away.
I'm
We saw
sweating.
some very
losers
intense
bracket,
gameplay. Yeah, I know. I had to put my hair up. My hair is up. The games are so
and
sweaty,
they
I'm sweating.
will be
You know what I'm saying?
playing
When you're affecting the casters like this, you're doing something right. So
Yeah,
thank
no,
you so much, everybody.
against
Hands on head, I
Stormwar
rolled back my chair. I
and
almost, like,
Verhexen.
almost fell back at the finish. Oh, I almost fell back at the finish. No, like, that was... I can't stress it enough. Every single one of these series has just been batshit crazy. Like, we've had...
No,
we
really.
had 1-2-0, but everything that we have had the blessing of casting has just been lights out.
Yeah.
Close. Each game can just, in my eyes, go either way. Just, you know, if a couple plays, and it's not even just that series, it's most of them that we've watched
Other
today.
series as well. Similar,
like
I would say
thinking back.
similar challenges or similar experiences in the
Yeah.
other series, you know, just so close, like 1 kill difference for some of these Slayer games, you know. I'm with you. I share that same sentiment, Kelly, that
Yeah.
I've been blown away. There's so much passion and love here within the Halo Pride community. They're giving it their all.
The pickup draft 2v2 tournament of all things on a Saturday,
Yeah.
you know, has produced some of the most high octane Halo I've had the pleasure of screaming at in the last year. I don't get to scream at Halo enough, but you know, you guys have just been playing lights out, and it's just been absolutely amazing. And thank you for putting on a show for the casters and the production team. You know, we very much enjoy it just as much as you, and very much enjoy playing it, I'm sure. We're seeing all the love in the chat. We're seeing the hype that you guys are delivering with each match.
Yep.
Thank you again for all the support. Thanks for sweating along with us. I need a fan, bro. Like,
Man,
No,
well, with that,
seriously.
just want to give a quick shout out to Omniscient Wolf for the gifted sub. We had someone donate some biddies earlier, and I believe Saga said in the chat, I won't lose next time, and that's the energy we love to see.
Hey,
so heck yeah,
winning
I'm
is
with
teaching,
that
losing is
mentality.
learning. Yeah, winning is teaching, losing is learning. You know, you take your checks on the chin, but you know, you bounce back and you fight back, and you know, you figure out what you need to work on. Again, you know, draft tournament. The chemistry with each of these duos is not necessarily always going to be there. You know, you play. Sometimes you play to the strengths of you know, of your teammate, and you know, sometimes there's, you know, things that you know, you need to work on. But hopefully you guys had fun. Hopefully you guys enjoyed yourselves. Hopefully you guys enjoyed the high octane matches that you produced. Obviously, We are
Yeah,
not.
for sure.
We're not done yet, guys. We have.
No.
I'm gonna run it through. We got a couple more for you. I hope you guys have stuck it out with us and continue to stick it out with us because
Ooh, excuse me.
we got 2 more series. Losers finals coming up. Storm War for Hexton going up against, you guys just saw him, Sego and QB Rocky clutching that game 3 25-24. I'm sure they're feeling great, but job's not done.
Yeah.
Job is not
For
done.
sure.
Losers finals. You guys got Ranked Boulevard, which is going to be the turf remake for you Halo 2 homies out there. We're going to see Mini Slayer on Traxxas. Mini Slayer on
Okay.
Traxxas.
Wait, what?
So, that should be a fun one. You know, we got to have the fun one amidst the, you know,
Ain't no way.
honestly, I think
Yes.
it's good for Jay and myself that we get these
Yeah.
little game 2 breaks. Because look what game 1 and game 3 do, guys. Look
Yeah.
what game 1 and game 3 do to us, guys. I
You're
picked
sweating.
a bad day to wear gray. Okay? It's part of my flag. But I picked a damn bad day to wear gray. I am drenched, okay? Don't look at my pits. I digress. I'm getting a little too detailed. Ranked doubles will be your game 3 if it goes to that
I love
as well. To finish
Kelly
off what I
with
was
all my
saying.
heart,
I
bro.
digress.
Holy shit.
And we have Finally Lemons and Hooligans sitting pretty in grand finals. Hopefully they're not too iced because they're gonna have a
Protect Kelly at all costs.
nice little warm up with whoever
I think.
you know meets them in grand finals with this losers bracket final match.
Oh yeah. No, Fondling Lemons is so ready. I'm so excited. Honestly.
Hopefully you're staying
They're-
warm, buddy. Hopefully you're staying warm because
With
I'm
that, you
warm.
guys.
I'm warm, but not from playing.
Oh, the final boss shirt.
No, we're
Let's
watching
go.
Sweaty. I had to get my fan in this room, you guys, and put my hair up. So the games are sweaty. We do need a little break to hydrate. Everyone in the chat, please go take a little break, get some water, and come
Please
back.
drink water.
Yes, we're gonna go on a little break. We'll be right back. Thank you so much for watching and tuning in with us.
Cheers. Thanks, guys.
Oh my god. So heartbreaking. That's thick, dude. Gets me every time. Dude, but shoutouts once again to Lady Mando and the Halo Pride community for hosting such an amazing event and fundraiser. We hit our overall campaign goal of $1,000, but if you would still like to support exclamation point charity in the chat, we're benefiting the Rainbow Railroad. Any little bit counts, dude. Any extra money goes a long way. Thank you guys for being here, man. Thank you for contributing. Whether that's just watching, dude, or contributing towards the goal, like, you guys are amazing, and thank you so much for being here. Whoops. I keep clicking on things I'm not supposed to, bro. Oh man, I'm so excited. That last series was crazy. I feel like this one's gonna be just as crazy. I'm really excited to see this. A lot of crazy support though. I still can't get over that $500 dono, bro. And then Native for Life also dropped 50 subs in the chat as well. Just crazy. What a gamer, man. Dude, I keep thinking about this clip.
I'm coming.
I'm fucking dead.
I'm looking.
Holy
I'm
shit.
looking, dummies. I have shots. Collects is dead. I'm in one shot, Sab. Sab dead. Come here, one shot, boo boo. Absolute on ball. Nice, another guy elbow somewhere. Dummy door on Brant. Nice. You're dead.
The passion, man.
Fucking go! Let's fucking go! Get the fuck out of my lobby! Fucking shitters! Let the fuck go! Fucking dog shit!
Oh my
Let's
god.
fucking go! Boo is fucking dog shit! Ass!
Jesus Christ.
Have fun watching us in Pro League, fucking losers! Holy shit! Fucking terrible! Running out of fucking air! Holy
Jesus Christ.
shit! Fucking terrible!
Fucking terrible.
Have fun watching us in Pro League, fucking losers! Holy shit!
Oh my god. I'm dead, bro. Oh no, dude. That's crazy. Dude, the way that Solitude game looked, it could have ended in a tie, bro. I'm watching it back. That final kill, man, ended in a trade. They might have gotten screwed because of ping. That's crazy.
bitch!
Thank you. How we doing in blood? Oh, I'm so excited for the Zach series, bro. I just wanted to start already, man. I'm so anxious.
The show has arrived. Yeah, yeah, the show has arrived. Yeah, yeah, the show has arrived. Yeah, yeah.
Welcome back, everybody, to the Halo Pride Community Draft 2v2 fundraising tournament bonded by battle. Very lengthy, but we are excited to be back. We've seen some amazing gameplay so far, and we are now going to be in our losers finals match. The players are ready in the lobby, ready to go. We're very excited. Kelly, how are you feeling?
Feel pretty good. Got two more series. Potentially three if there's a bracket reset, but that is neither. Regardless, we had to take a little bit of a break from that last series, obviously with that 25-24 finish. But I'm eager and excited to get things started. So
yes, here we go. We are locking in. We're going to be getting started here with a ranked doubles classic match. Kelly, do you want to run us through the lineup in case anyone forgot?
absolutely. So this is losers finals, guys. We're going to have Stormwar and Verhexton. You guys saw them in the winners finals against Fondling Lemons and Hooligan. They've been sitting pretty. They've been waiting for this match for a little while now. It has finally come. They're going to be going up against the heroes from that last series. You guys saw that 25-24 finish. Saigo and QB Rocky, they're going to be taking them on in the losers finals. The game types are going to be ranked doubles on Boulevard. That's going to be the turf remake from Halo 2. We're going to be doing Mini Slayer on Traxxas. That's going to be our fun mess around game type. And if it does go to game 3, we're going to be seeing ranked doubles on Aquarius. Very, very, very tight-knit, tight-battled, symmetrical map for that game 3. I'm super looking forward to this series, Jay.
Absolutely. So am I. We've got some great players here. We did see, I feel like these two teams play kind of similarly, very defensive. We had QB Rocky and Sego playing very defensive in a few matches that we saw earlier, and with Storm War, oh my gosh, and Verhexton, we saw them also play kind of more like the classic, one person leading and the other person assisting and cleaning up, but still more so defensive and not necessarily super aggressive. So I'm curious to see if we see any aggressive plays happen. But I'm very excited to watch this. And as you guys know, we've just had intense gameplay all day
Oh man.
long with this tournament. So maybe we get another, 3 matches in. What do you think? Will we go to a third
Oh
match?
man, I certainly hope so. At this point, it's to be expected. If not, dare I say, I might just be disappointed. But we'll see what happens with this series. Either way, I got the energy for it. We've been up all day. We appreciate you guys keeping that energy, staying with us, sticking it out with us, and supporting this great cause and these amazing players in tournaments. I'm super excited. I can't wait to get things started. But to touch base on what you said about the passive play, I think I agree. Both of these teams, they can be aggressive when they need to, but they do have a bit of discipline to stay back, hold those angles, hold those lanes, and just kind of coordinate before they make their pushes. Very, very, very disciplined play from both sides. It looks like the R's are going to be sent in their chats. I think we are ready to get things underway as we wait for the map to start.
Yes.
But in the meantime, between time, while we keep you guys waiting a little bit, again, can't stress it enough. Thank you so much for sitting with us. Once again, this is K-Matt on the mic, joined by my lovely co-caster, Jay Niners. This tournament is being put on by none other than Lady Mando. And we got the boy Furzilla in production, so big shout out to the production team.
Yes.
Big shout out to the
Kaiju
squad
prods.
for holding it down. And thank you to everybody that has been participating, and thank you to everybody that's been showing up, showing love in the chats. Not even just this chat, for the chats of the competitors as well that did choose to stream the tournament. I was trying to keep eyes on some of their streams. I'm sure they appreciate that as well. But here we go, guys. Here we go. The map is loading up once again. Game 1 is going to be ranked doubles
Boulevard
on
of Broken
for those of you
Dreams,
guys
bro.
that played Halo 2. That is going to be the turf remake. And so we can definitely see there's going to be some sniper control. There's going to be a battle for that OS. And we're just going to see these teams hold those angles, hold those sight lines, and try and push, when the opportunity presents itself. Here we go, ladies and gentlemen.
Very exciting. And those of you guys who may not be a part of the Halo Pride community Discord, make sure to utilize exclamation HPC or exclamation dono if you are feeling desirous to donate towards Rainbow Railroad, which is the fundraising cause for today. And as we said, we're getting started with some pretty good kills. 1 point lead here for Verhexton and the Storm War. Doing great damage here.
Oh,
Trying
didn't
to
realize he had
gain
camo.
positions here
I don't
for
think.
that overshield, but unfortunately not able to utilize it, and does go down with it. Stormwar, Sego now with the snipe.
See
Yeah,
that
what
MK?
anticipation right there for that opening battle and engagement for that overshield. Fortunately, Sego is going to be able to pick up that sniper rifle, but overshield is going to be in the hands of Verhexton and Stormwar, and they're just absolutely going to just bully him on the back of the boulevard. You walk down a wrong alleyway, buddy. That's my sniper rifle with 1 bullet. Storm War for Hexton already with a 3-1 lead. Gonna try and work their way towards this back alley side. I think they do have the information that there might be a player next to them, but unfortunately they're looking left when they should have looked right. And now, unfortunately, Storm War finds himself in a pinch situation. Sego and QB Rocky gonna go ahead and make him pay for it. 3-3 to start things off. I can definitely expect both of these teams, like we were talking about before the lobby started.
I have trauma playing on Boulevard, I swear to God.
Slow, meticulous play, and just waiting for those opportunities to push, and when the openings present themselves, Jay.
Absolutely. That one bullet sniper made their way back into the hands of Sego here and QB Rocky. They did go against a fierce team not too long ago, so maybe they could keep that momentum.
That friendly nade could be costly.
5-5 still doing damage.
Oh my God, they still lived.
Oh,
nice.
Tied it again.
Crazy dome.
That was actually a beautiful recognition of the position in that shroud screen, and that's going to more than likely secure the overshield for Storm and Verhexton. They're going to go ahead and lock that down, immediately slamming it into the chest. And now is the time to be aggressive. You know, we've seen 2 overshields already in this game, Jay, and the score is only 6-6. I think we might have nailed it, to be honest. Slow, meticulous play, trying to gather the info rather than, you know, pushing out very aggressive. Obviously, you need that information before you go ahead and make your decisions. But you can also rely on your in-game instincts. You know, I know we're aggressive with this overshield. There might be a rotation that we could read into. Either way, slow, meticulous play being brought out by both of these teams. Nobody wants to make a mistake. Nobody wants to show their hand just yet until they know it's the right time to do so.
Absolutely. You know, if I was for Hexton and Stormore watching Sego and QB Rocky play against Fire Princess and Saga, I would have learned that by being a little bit too aggressive against these teams or these players is not necessarily going to work in your favor. So being slow and meticulous is going to help. And as I say that, Sego and QB Rocky have a 1-point lead, and there's a snipe in the hands of Sego. Let's see if they're able to do anything with it.
Yeah, not a single shot was let loose by Verhexton and Stormwar. That sniper rifle is going to be in the hands of Sego and Rocky, and it looks like the damage is going to come out. No, there was a whip shot, but that doesn't matter. QB Rocky going to go ahead and finish off a kill.
Could get the cleanup here, maybe?
Verhexton, but where was the follow-up from Sego? A little bit of a miscommunication there.
Uh-oh.
Looking for that player. I think they're just playing ring around the rosy with one another in this intense 1v1. Good read that they moved to the plasma nade. Sego's going to go ahead and get away with that kill and hopefully keep their life. Wow.
Crazy shot.
Gosh,
wow.
An absolutely amazing evasive play from Sega right there. Getting the read onto Verhexton with the push. Absolutely amazing response right there. And now we have the biggest gap in the game so far, 10-7. New overshield's coming up in 3 seconds. Team Red's going to go ahead and try and look to lock this down, Jay.
Oh man, you put this overshield in the hands of QB Rocky and Sego, and I think they're going to capitalize on it because they are a team that knows how to get aggressive when they need to. And as I say that, a double kill in the hands of QB Rocky with that overshield, waiting for the spawns here. Sego does come up, and QB Rocky knows the rotation to make because he knows that Verhexton and Stormwar are going to be spawning on that side of the map. Here we go, another push, doing some damage. Still a little bit left of the overshield. Ooh, beautiful nade tosses here.
Almost gets that stick. Sego gonna go ahead and pick up Verhexton, answered back by Stormwar.
Oh, just missing them.
Just observing as they picked up that.
Did they not see each other?
It seemed like they were a bit hesitant on what they wanted to do.
Oh man.
Rocky was kind of going back and forth between watching the plasma side and then just going back towards, you know, maybe pushing in with Sego towards the back alley. Didn't seem like they had a full commitment as to what they wanted to do. Could be because they wanted to anchor, you know, and just kind of play this overshield side. Maybe it's where they're finding themselves most comfortable. Obviously, you know, with them sitting pretty with the 4-kill lead. Sniper rifle does come up. We'll see if Sego and QB Rocky don't want to play the rotation game. But I think Verhexton and Stormwar might have the exact same mindset. We're going to see a big battle for Snipe here, Jay.
I'm very excited for that, honestly.
Caught him on the flank.
Right, and I think you hit it right.
Oh my.
QB Rocky and Sego are trying to get this flank, are trying to get
huge
pinches.
flank.
Beautiful cleanup there from Sego, grabbing the snipe. You know, they know when to go for pinches. They know when to rotate for those spawns. They also know that when you are in the advantage, you don't have to push the other team. You can let them come to you, and you could just fold them as they try to make the push. So great decision making here from Sego. Beautiful body shots, trying to capitalize on it, but he is alone, and QB Rocky is nowhere to be found to clean it up.
I don't necessarily agree with. Oh my goodness, I don't necessarily agree with just trying to maintain those snipe shots. I think maybe pulling out the bandit rifle to go for the cleanup right there might have been the better play. But either way, the sniper has been completely shot out. From what I've noticed, though, if I can make an observation, it's just I feel like the moment they get the sniper rifle, I feel they only really want to control the snipe side of the map. When the sniper rifle is up, you know, in fact, and it just seems that Sego and QB Rocky, you can see it already. They're cutting the map in half right now to try and make their way towards that overshield side. I feel like they're definitely most comfortable when it comes to this position. Big kill right there from Sego. Taking down
This green gun could be a problem.
We're going to go ahead and try and see if they can't answer back with a kill of their own to, you know, tighten up this gap that we see 17-13. But Sego doing a great job staying alive. As they got that kill, got away with their life.
That OS is just being wasted.
Pistol. Stormwar gonna go ahead and take down Rocky. Let's see if there's an answer.
Oh, missed it.
Noob combo,
damn, just barely.
Coming into fruition. Verhexton and Stormwar closing the gap 15-17, Jay.
you know what you said there, doing the damage with the body shot and the snipe, but not following it up with a switch to the DMR. Unfortunately, to that bandit, it doesn't work. A disciplined player, a really high skilled player, knows you hit that body shot with the snipe, you swap your weapon instantly.
Yeah.
I do this myself. I just decide I'm gonna try and get a no scope, and it just doesn't ever really work. Your best chance is to swap your weapon. So I love that you pointed that out, because here we are seeing players that are, you know, probably not players that you're used to seeing compete in the tournament. So we're learning. We're seeing the decision making here. We're seeing where things go well, where things go wrong, and now we're starting to see that Verhexen and Stormwar are starting to come back because they're realizing, you know, the weakness areas of the enemies. Right? They're seeing what they are not able to do, and they're capitalizing on it.
Yeah, no, absolutely. And I think we were about to see that same formula from Sego
Oh,
and
the
QB
five.
Rocky as they were trying to rotate towards that sniper rifle. Unfortunately, one of the players does get caught off guard with the double team, and they just did not have the help. That's a beautiful win right there from Rocky. That should go ahead and secure this next power up. Overshield is going to be up. I'm not sure why they're choosing to not rotate back. Maybe they want a team. Maybe QB Rocky wanted Sego with them. I think he was safe to rotate back and try and secure that overshield by himself. But either way, you know, we have the benefits of the outlines and knowing things that, you know, these players might not necessarily know. Big double kill.
Wow,
coming
crazy
out of
double.
Sego, 4K. I saw that in 4K. Well, actually, I technically saw it in 720p, but regardless, it was a beautiful double kill. Nonetheless, 21-18.
Kelly,
I'm
man,
really admiring-
never
I'm gonna
change.
say this. I'm really admiring the overshield position. I'm really admiring the overshield control. Again, choosing to only really rotate over to the snipe side. If they
Staying
do have
alive
snipe,
with this could
if
be
they do wanna get
huge.
control of that
Just
sniper rifle.
burning this
And it
OS.
seems like the timing.
Okay,
of
get a
Sego and
trade.
QB Rocky. I've seen it a couple of times where they do.
They need to
elect
win
go
this.
over to this street
Nice.
side, and they actually have been catching Verhexen and Stormwar off guard with good timing.
Oh my god. Bucky, thank you for the raid.
Should have waited so long.
Hope you had a good rest of your stream. GG's earlier.
Honestly, you know, when your teammate is down,
You
and you're
whooped
caught in
us.
1v1, you don't
I hate
always
you.
have to go
Love
for
you.
that 1v1 piv, because there's a 50% chance you are not going to take
I hope
it.
you had a good
It's
stream.
better almost to guarantee that you keep that lead instead of trying to risk it with, you know, closing the gap, essentially giving a kill to the enemy and giving them a chance to
We had a
turn
pretty
things
close
around.
series, to be
So
fair,
you
especially that
really
last
have
game.
to decide in the moment, are you going to push it or not? And here we are seeing Stormwar trying to push this 1v1.
And Girthzilla with the raid.
Rocky
Thank you so much for the raid. I appreciate you.
Way to stay on it. See,
Warlords, thank you for the follow as well.
Very
I appreciate you, bro. Hope you had fun on MCC. Welcome everyone coming in. We're just currently doing a watch party for Bonaby Battle. It's a 2v2 draft tourney. We're raising money for the Rainbow Railroad. It's an LGBTQ nonprofit organization. If you have some money to spare, feel free to donate. Support a good cause.
Guys, if you have this overshield,
and thank you, Spartan War Games, for the follow as well. Love you guys. Thank you so much for the support. I appreciate it.
yes, absolutely. I'm sure they have learned, you know, from just watching that last series. Hey,
Crash Boat, be
just
nice.
go ahead,
Beats shit.
forward fly, get the damage that we need to. Follow up on whoever's one shot, and there it is. Good.
Appreciate the raids again, though, bro.
Push and aggression right there from QB Rocky and Sego to take the first game, 25.
Thank you for the alert.
To 22. Good job. Absolutely insane commitment.
I love to hate
that
you.
game
True.
right there that we just watched and that coordination that we saw is exactly what we wanted to have seen.
I'm glad you guys had fun. I had a lot of fun with this tourney as well.
Yes.
That's that pushing together when you have a power-up item to ensure that you have the victory over the enemy team. In this case, yeah, they had the flexibility because there was a 2.
But yeah, shout out to Girthzilla and Spartan War Games. They're a fellow Team Nemesis creator.
That you get that and you push together. Sego,
So
and QB
if
Rocky
you want
did
to
a
support
great
a
job
fellow
sticking together,
Nem
holding each
streamer,
other's hands,
do
and
feel free to
getting
drop
that
a follow
push,
towards
even
them.
though, as we're looking at the scoreboard here, Verhexen did have more assists and Stormwar more assists than the opposite team. But like we've said, you know, it's all about making sure.
But no,
that
I've had a lot of fun playing this. I've had a lot of fun watching.
Show you everything, right? The
Been
scoreboard alone is
a
not going to
blast.
tell you everything you need.
I've
to
enjoyed
know.
like every
It's
second of it.
sometimes just about how you coordinate as a team. Are you on the same page? And we saw that Sego and QB were.
Yeah, absolutely. I couldn't agree more.
That was a
You know,
close
at the
game,
end of the
dude.
day,
I kind of thought
this
Stormwar
is
was going
just
to pull
Halo
that back.
Joel. The kills are going to come, but you only have so many lives to work with. If you just prioritize, you know, staying alive.
You actually really love the
maintaining
soccer.
your life,
I didn't get to
making
play
sure
the
you
soccer,
absolutely
unfortunately.
need to. The kills will come. But you know, if you're feeding into theirs,
I really like
that's
that beer pong game we
that's
played.
gonna
My
increase your
teammate
benefit.
and I were
You
like
know,
having a
sometimes you just
good
do
laugh
need to
about
play
that.
patient. Sometimes you do need to just wait for your team. Sometimes you just do need to hold those anchor positions and really get a good mindset and good mental.
Yeah,
state
we'll
of how
definitely
you're
have to
going
play it.
engage
That was
on
really
either side of
fun.
the map, how you're going to cut the map in half or rotate around, whatever the play call may be. Either way, as long as you're maintaining your life, you know, you can do just that, right? You're not getting overzealous. You're not throwing your life away. You're not putting your team in a stagger, which is a lot more easier to do and cause snowballs in a 2v2 environment as opposed to a 4v4 Slayer or 4v4 objective.
But yeah, for those of you coming in, if you do feel generous, here's the charity donation link.
In the same position as your teammate. And making sure
No pressure, just sticking around, showing some love with some viewership goes a long way.
Something that you might regret later or that could change the, you know, layout of the game. So now we're going into our second match of this series. Kelly, want to tell us a little bit about what we're about to see?
We are going to be playing. This is going to be our fun game 2, guys. It is going to be Mini Slayer on Traxxas.
Oh dear God.
Looking at the graphic, I'm just kind of tilting my head. I know you guys can see it with the 45-degree angle. It looks kind of Guardian-esque. We might potentially be seeing a little miniature version.
All right, I apologize, guys. I will be right back. I'm gonna run to the bathroom real quick.
But if it does go to a game 3, we will be seeing ranked doubles on Aquarius. Obviously, with this being losers finals, this is a best of 3, guys. Once again, the only best of 5 is going to be grand finals and potentially the bracket reset if that does happen. So this is going to be do or die for Team Stormwar. For Hexton and Stormwar, they got their work cut out for them. They need to ice up right now, clutch this game 2, and force this game 3, which we have seen get done with the game 2. I will say, you know, the silly game type, you know, for being silly, has allowed some of these teams to come back and perform these reverse sweeps.
Yep, I agree wholeheartedly. Some of these silly games are not so silly when you're a sweaty player.
Absolutely.
And I'm excited to see this Mini Slayer. This is going to be so fun. We haven't seen Mini Slayer at all today during this broadcast, so I'm excited to be able to watch this because as someone who mostly plays like competitive ranked arena, I don't really dabble into any of these modes, so this is really cool to witness here. I believe, did it say how many kills to win?
I do think that we'll probably still go to 25 if I'm not mistaken, but we will have to find out. I think the game is underway, and from my understanding, this map literally has nothing to do with Guardian. I was just going by the graphic. There's no trees here.
This is so cute. We're so low
This
to
is
the ground.
adorable.
I've never seen this in my
Oh
life.
God.
I can't even make a jump.
This
This
is
almost
absolutely
makes me
adorable.
feel like we're making fun of
Bro, the
my-
giant coil. Holy fuck.
No, yeah, I might look tall in my
mini
chair,
mode.
but I'm
Look
sure.
at that. Look, he's holding the barrel, and the barrel is like double his size. Look how big the AR is on his back. You've really never played a game? You've really never played Mini Slayer, Jay?
No, I'm gonna have to hang out with the Halo Pride community more because I want to play these modes.
Yeah, no,
This
Mini
is
Slayer is
hysterical.
absolutely adorable. If you play on the Valhalla remake, on the Halo 3 Valhalla remake, I know that the pelican on the side is actually like a paper airplane. It's actually really cute.
Really?
It's really
Small
adorable.
hollow, bro.
So,
Yeah, small
I love
hollow is
this
good.
so
Small little
much.
Spartans. You see these small little Spartans just run around and just, you know, it's
I'm
like
just-
watching just. It's so adorable.
I'm just imagining, you know how like the Spartans have the Spartan chatter and they can talk.
Yeah,
and, like,
dude,
stuff
comically
like that?
large
Mhm.
coil.
What if they have like the little helium voice that is like when they're talking? Just 'cause
Spartan.
yeah, that's exactly what I'm imagining.
Bro,
the entire
they can't even see what they're shooting at, bro. Their head is just covered.
Entire body as we see a 3-2 lead from
Holy
Verhexton
shit.
and Stormwar. Hey, fun game type regardless. You know, Verhexton and Stormwar, they still got their work cut out for them. They really need to force this game 3. So, and you know, a 3-2 lead. That's gonna be one way to get it started.
Is G sliding here essentially flying? Because it seems like people are flying.
Yeah,
This
I'm
is
not
this is
quite.
so
I'm not
funny.
quite.
This is pretty
I
amusing.
don't quite remember how the gravity works when you're this low to the ground, but I think your central point, you know, might just the fact that you're lower to the ground might just make you fly a little bit more. But either way,
Like the rifles are being dragged on the floor behind them. Like
They
it's
really
just
are.
literally killing me. Oh, we see the launch on the lift.
Oh, there goes
hand
Verhexton.
cannons. Looks like
Just gone.
Verhexton gonna fall off the map, unfortunately, and now we find Sego 4K and QB Rocky with a 4 3 lead. We can only take this but so seriously, guys. I really want to see him pick up a barrel. Yep, there it is. Like the barrel is like 3 times the size of the Spartan. It's absolutely adorable. 6-4.
This is so cute.
God, this is
Sego
so
and
hilarious.
QB find themselves with the lead. That camo was picked up, but now it is out of play. And now we're back. Slowly but surely.
I'm obsessed with this. Could
Meticulous
we?
play. They might just be trying to figure out the map themselves. You know, for all we know, some of
Yeah.
these players could very well have never played this map before, trying to get a feel for it.
Man, I'm obsessed with how little they are.
Is it possible
And-
for us to go to third person, like just for like a solid
Yeah.
like 10 to 15 seconds, just to see how tiny? Yeah, no, like you have to
This
see
is so
this.
funny.
If it is possible, like third person, if we could just see how small these little dudes are. Let's
I need to see more
For
tournaments
Hexton?
implement this. This is hysterical
Yeah.
to me.
You know, it doesn't need to be all serious all the time, even if there is a lot on the
No.
line. Verhexton working their way around the staircase, each step as big as them. And here's the
Jesus.
Magnum shots coming out. Verhexton gonna look to follow up. The massive AR bullets coming
Oh.
through as the battle for the battle for the 40-foot staircase ensues. There's the melee. Will there be a trade? No, Verhexton helping out with that kill as well, tying it up 7-7. And I have seen, are they even able to jump up and get that shock rifle, or is it just too high up
I
for
don't
their little
think
bodies
so.
to jump up to?
I don't think they can make the jump. That's the thing. I think they've tried to scale towards it, but I don't think they can clear it. Kelly, you know what this reminds me of? This
What's
reminds
up?
me of Toy Story, the little soldiers
Mm-hmm.
that like hop around everywhere. Oh wait, no, they did it.
Yeah, it looks
Hey,
like
let's
there's
go.
a
They
little
got
bit,
the
a little
camo.
bit of low grab that allows them to navigate through some of these areas. Picking up that
Yeah.
camo is going to be for Hexen. They're going to look to utilize that. as
Tiny
well as
camo,
you
bro.
can. There's a double melee.
Ooh.
Get that tiny. Get out of here, tiny soldier.
Oh, not the coil.
No.
Is that a barrel? Oh my! I can't tell if that's a Spartan or a barrel. It looks like we found
It's
our
just
answer.
fucking levitating
Oh,
coil,
that
bro.
was- that was
hysterical.
absolutely
just
hilarious.
That just flew right at the screen. It took up the whole screen. That's hysterical.
I reeled
This
back
is-
in my chair on that one. 11-9 is the lead. Stormwar and Verhexen trying.
Another giant coil, bro.
Dare I say,
I'm
the barrels
dead.
might be the answer that Sego and QB Rocky need to make sure that this doesn't go to a game 3. Nice shots from QB onto Sego there, looking like we are going to see potentially a tie-up, maybe even a lead change. I do want to see if any of these players just finally say, all right, let's try and go for the shock rifle.
I don't know.
Massive
This
AR
is-
coming out. There's the G slide coming in from QB Rocky, looking to have some follow-up from Sego to assist. They have the
Ooh.
information. They have the position.
What is this, bro?
Going to get a fortunate kill. Trying to look for an answer back
Oh,
is Sego, but he's going to go down for a Hexton. She's lighting up the kill
Oh
feed,
my god.
even if she wouldn't necessarily be lighting up the scale with how tiny she is. Like, what? How much do you think these Spartans weigh? 1 gram,
Small
2
but
grams? Small but fierce. 1 gram, 2
Yeah.
grams.
that's what I was
Z-
short to
minis-
say,
minuscule. Oh my god, I
It
would very
literally
much love
just
to see
looks
the
like
third
you're
person.
dragging on the floor.
third person of this barrel would be absolutely hilarious. Wow, what a
Oh,
shot!
what a
And the
beautiful
damage from the barrel to
kill.
follow
Wow.
up. Probably the most exciting kill that we've seen from this tiny little terror of a game too.
This
To be
has
Rocky
been
with the barrel to
fantastic
Magnum.
watch.
This
follow-up.
really
Kinda
is
like a
just so
sniper
unserious, bro.
To bandit rifle follow-up that we would have loved to have seen in game 1. The damage was done by the barrel with the Magnum follow-up. The repositioning though. Sego QB Rocky still trailing by 1. Still plenty of tiny terrors to
We
play.
still have 5 minutes. We still have
Yeah.
some time. You know what I mean?
Absolutely.
So
Storm
anyone's
War, big
game
pick.
still.
Yes. Storm War, big pick right there. 5, 5, and 7 is Storm War, doing just fine with the support play and getting the kills when they need to. Plenty of
Oh, that's
game 2
sticky.
still to be played.
Ooh.
QB Rocky with a nice individual plasma nade to Magnum and the melee follow-up.
Tied up.
There is the tie, 15-15. QB Rocky stepping it up when they need to the most. And now they're going to look towards trying to rotate and secure this camo, Jay.
So far, no one's really pushing for that shock up there. They're really just getting the camo and rotating and capitalizing on damage being done. But here we go. We've got Sego pushing in, knowing that damage was done by QB. Ooh,
Almost
I
let
thought
that
they were
get
going to
away.
lose that piv. Yeah, but they were
Almost
able
let
to turn
that
it
get away.
around with that melee. So Really great
Oh.
job there from Sego.
Oh, I did think they would make that.
Clear that jump.
It might just be like the
impressed.
animation of the Spartan. Like maybe the game just thinks, oh, you know, the Spartan's big. They can still do this mantle. They can still do this jump. But either way, the camo
Yeah.
is going to be grabbed by Sego. Dare I say, maybe the crucial asset that they need to secure this game too and close out the series. But we'll see if for Hexton and Stormwar have an answer back. Looks like they're playing nice and passive, kind of waiting out this camo. Very, very, very well done.
These coils, bro.
I'm not serious. I'm just trying to be with the comms, and then it's immediately stopped just by a rogue barrel, just taken straight to the face. One of these players. 16-19 is the deficit that we're seeing. QB Rocky and Sego maintaining this 3-kill lead. Let's see if they elect to rotate towards that camo. It looks like that's not going to be the case. They're just going to try and push the fights. The one shot, unfortunately, does not get finished. Stormwar taking down QB Rocky, and now they're looking to answer back with the camo. Will Sego be able to get away?
Oh, no way.
Looks like they are. Now, what's the
man.
answer back? I think we have a fall off. Yep, QB Rocky is unfortunately going to fall off the map right there. Kill deficit only
unfortunate.
2. And still, no one electing to pick up the shot.
Those
first.
giant guns on the ground, bro.
I mean, they have the time, they have the positioning, but they still
Maybe
don't
there's a
go for it.
hidden
Maybe the
GA
jump
that I
is
just
too
don't
hard.
know about. Thou
No,
shalt
there-
not pick up the shock when thy stands only 1 inch tall. More or
Would it
less.
just be
I
too
don't, maybe
overbearing
I
if
might
you-
have misquoted.
Maybe
They got
maybe
another
too
coil,
overbearing
bro.
about the
Oh
shot, you know what
my.
I mean? Like,
Oh,
that
they
shouldn't
fucked
be
up.
to
It might
hold.
just be way too heavy. Way too heavy.
Oh, what a
Cluster
beautiful double
luck.
kill with the cluster from QB
Luck
Rocky.
from QB Rocky as they find themselves probably, I want to say, the biggest gap that we've seen in this game too, 21-18. And once again, guys, I can't stress enough, this is do or die for Team Stormwar. For Hexton and Stormwar, if they lose this game, they will be out of the tournament, and Sego and QB Rocky will be moving on to our grand finals. For Hexton and Stormwar will not get the rematch that they probably wanted, more than likely wanted, absolutely wanted with Funneling Lemons and Hooligan.
Ooh.
Big gunfights going out for Hexton. Gonna finish it up with the AR. That massive AR just being held up over the heads of these tiny little terrors. And I love that the Magnum is in the pocket, but it's still taking up like pretty much the entire body. It's just walking guns essentially at this point.
Honestly, that's
Still
what it
very
looks like to
winnable.
me in my POV. It
Oh,
just
they
looks
got it
a
like
bunch
a
of
BR.
fucking walking guns on the map.
Absolutely.
It's hysterical.
And at this point,
Fucking coil, bro. Oh my god.
Barrels. There's QB Rocky with yet another barrel kill, answering back, extending the lead 22-20. 3 more kills to go. No falling off the map. Please keep your lead. No last minute chokes. We need the ice. We need the tiny little ice. We need the tiny little cubes. An unfortunate double
Ooh,
team for
beautiful
Hexton,
pinch.
and yeah, for Hexton and Stormwar, beautiful pinch right there, catching Rocky off guard. I'm not sure what happened with that execution. There might have been a little bit of a miscommunication on whether or not they wanted to hit that.
Oh,
line.
oh, didn't get it. He didn't get it.
Staring at the battle rifle.
Oh
just
my.
battle rifle just being held up by the tiny little.
I just
by the
love
tiny
that
little
angle.
Spartans. 22 to
little
22.
Spartan
This
just
is going
trying to
down to
turn
the
around.
wire.
Oh man, they got the
Any other
lead
way
last
at this point.
second.
I mean, it's pretty much been the story.
Oh, can they keep this lead though?
Just these games, these Slayers.
They're
games
still
just going
keeping
down the
it.
wire. 24 to 23 for Hexton and Stormwar. The ball is in your court. You have the chance to force this game 3. Grow yourselves back to big full-size Spartans. Or are you gonna
You know, they
send
probably could
away
hide being this
tiny
small,
little
bro.
guns walking away
Just
out
wait
of
it
the
out.
tournament? Let's see. Let's see if they get the big old Mario mushroom to allow
Oh.
themselves to grow.
What
from
the
there.
hell?
There's the big Soren.
Fucking
Gonna go in and get
coil,
the barrel
bro.
Play. 24 to 24, an absolutely ballsy barrel play. Is it going to be able to get the finish off with the Magnum? He does. He does. 25 to 24. Okay.
They need a
36
team
seconds.
wipe
It did
in
not go to
30
25,
seconds,
guys. It
bro.
looks like it is going to go to time. I think maybe they were thinking about maybe trying to go to 50. 30 seconds left on the clock. I thought for sure that was going to be the game, guys. 25 seconds. Now they turtle up. 25 to 24. QB Rocky and Psycho finally taking the lead from for Hexton and Stormwar, Jay. Are they going to play the clock, or are they going to try and play a bit more aggressive and try and, make the gap a bit bigger?
Oh,
They're making the gap
oh,
a
they
bit
got the
bigger.
kill. Oh my god. No way.
Seconds left on the clock.
came back
This
to
is
bite them.
insane.
26
No,
to
that's
24.
it.
Wow.
Oh my god. Game 3.
That's clutch as hell,
Yeah,
bro.
what's the mushroom?
is-
What's the mushroom noise for Mario? Bwah, bwah, bwah. Up we go. Back to big size. Back to
I
big
love to
size we
see it.
go.
I love seeing all these mini games. I love being able to see, how they have fun with it,
Wow.
you know what I mean, and enjoy it, but still make a fun mode and a map competitive. Like that was so competitive. I love to see it.
I'm trying my
Look at
best.
this
I'm trying my
scoreboard
best to
here.
not sweat over tiny Terror Slayer. That was absolutely insane. The choice to turtle up right there at the end actually
Yeah.
not paying off. And
I think
for
they were trying to
Hexton,
milk that clock and keep the lead,
Mhm.
you know what I mean? But unfortunately, when you have a team that you're playing against that's hungry and they see that the deficit is
Yeah.
not huge, they're going to push it. You can't just turtle up. You have to rotate at least
Yeah.
if you want to keep your lead and get out of their line of sight. But they stayed somewhere where they could get taken away easily, and that's what happened. So here we go back into another classic competitive ranked doubles match, and I think we're gonna see this is going to get a little bit more aggressive, a little bit different from what we're used to seeing.
I'm not gonna lie,
from these
dude.
two teams, which is to play a little bit more
Yes.
defensive.
After
with
seeing that
angles.
very
They're
narrow
now
win,
going to
I
put it
kind of
all
want to
out
see
there
Stormore take this
because
series.
this is the
I'm not
last
gonna
match
lie.
for this series.
Yeah, so Aquarius is going to be our game 3, guys.
I
We
kind of
going
want
back
to see them take the
going
series
back to
after
life
that. That
size.
was so clutch.
Not really too many places to turtle up on Aquarius. I know some people like to, secure their base, but if you get the proper cadence and the proper momentum and, the proper timing, you can expect both these teams to definitely be flying at your face and showing that aggression and showing those solid shots. Again, for Hexton, Storm War clutching up that game 2 to force that game 3. And, Aquarius is going to be about as even as it gets. Sorry for the wordplay there. Perfect symmetrical map. We're going to be looking towards these players. We've talked about this in a previous Aquarius 2s, locking down the piece side, maintaining top metal control, putting damage onto the windows, onto the back base spawns. Guys, we got a poll in the chat as well. If you're watching from twitch.tv/Lady Mando,
Yes.
we appreciate you being here. Let us know who is going to win. If you're a numbers person, type 1 in the chat if you guys won for Hexton, team for Hexton to win, or type 2 in the chat if you want Team Sego 4K to win. I want to see those numbers in the chat if you guys are here. I know we've been at this for roughly about 7 hours now. Wakey, eggs and bakey, baby. It is time to see.
Oh my god, I have
who is
been live for
going
8
to
hours.
meet,
What the fuxicle?
Hooligan and finally Lemons in the grand finals, guys. Game 3, Aquarius doubles. I'm excited. Let's see what happens.
Absolutely. I'm very excited. Thank you, Lady Mando, for putting those polls up. Make sure you go and vote. We are seeing some votes coming in. It looks like we've got more people in rooting for Hexton and Storm War. It looks like they're leading in the poll for this double Slayer match right now. Very excited to see what happens here. Honestly, it can go either way. It seems like Storm War and Verhexton was able to pull some of that momentum from the mini Slayer and become a little bit more aggressive. And when that happened, it gave them that match. So if they can continue being aggressive, right, knowing that their counterpart enemy team is going to maybe turtle and still hold angles and play defensive, maybe they could turn this around, right? Because they didn't play that way for the first match. So here we go.
Yeah, no, absolutely. I definitely feel like Sego and
All right.
sense of comfort in being able to turn
Losers final game. Game 3.
I think, like you were saying, Jay, that's going to be the case for Hexton and Stormwar are definitely going to be trying to fly, as we see for Hexton. Just absolutely amazing movement, trying to secure
Crazy trade.
Unfortunately, does get traded out by Sego. Camo's going to be out of play, 1-1, and QB Rocky trying to look to rotate towards P2 and get some early map control, Jay.
Absolutely, and I believe that's Stormwar here in P2. We've got some spawns here in Yellow Fridge. No, that's okay. But we have got now some damage being done. Stormwar sees Sego, does some damage, is gonna go for a little bit of an angle here, but does fly back because Verhexton did go down here. So again, one of those moments where we talked about earlier, when you peel away from your teammate, you're no longer within the line of sight. You unfortunately leave your teammate to die, and then you have to circle back. And you are, encountering a situation where you're in a 1v2. So you have to make sure that when you decide to leave, you communicate that with your teammate.
Just the hair too late, bro. Could have potentially lived there.
QB Rocky trying to do some damage here. See Stormwar again, waiting for Sego, trying to time this push. They're trying to coordinate. Here we go.
Yeah, it looks like QB Rocky
Good
was
5.
a little bit well, I think actually it was Sego was going to get a little bit overzealous on that G slide on the P
Yep.
ramp. Was probably looking for, you know, an immediate follow up. Maybe they double push that P lane, and unfortunately, they are both going to get taken down 5-4. For Hexton and Stormwar looking to lock down this top middle position. They have the information on the player at the window. That was going to be QB Rocky. They're going to get taken down. Very, very nice flank from Sego to answer back. But for Hexton, had the read on that as well, sitting top car. Very, very good bait and switch and answer back. I love it. The initial play that we're seeing, what I love about the sequence of doubles is you get the initial kill, right?
Oh,
And you
didn't grab
see
the camo.
immediately after, how is the
That's
enemy team gonna answer
unfortunate.
back? Are they going to try and go for the cheeky flank to answer back with a frag of their own? And if so, are you going to be able to read that counterplay? And it seems that for Hexton was able to do just that.
They might
getting the
opt to
answer back
play out this
onto
camo.
Sego, who tried to go for, you know, who tried to go for the initial fragger, and now she finds herself with the camo. I'm sorry, this is QB Rocky with the
Absolutely.
camo.
This is QB Rocky with the camo, and just wanted to
So the
point
answer
out.
back was from Team Blue, but at the same time, you know,
Yes.
QB Rocky was able to secure the camo. Okay.
Yeah, because Verhexton did push that top mid area
Yes.
absolutely by themselves without the assistance of Stormwar, and because of that,
Couldn't
QB
do
Rocky and
anything with
Sego
the
were
camo.
holding P2 and were able to collapse on Verhexton and take camo.
Good they were together and shut that
we
down
are now
fast.
seeing a 10-7 with 10-point lead for Verhexton and Stormwar. In accordance to the poll, it looks like 83% of the people who voted in the poll, or 83% of the votes, I should say, were in favor of Verhexton and Stormwar. So living true to what the people believe, it looks like the people know how these players are and what they'll do. So hopefully they can keep this lead.
Oh, can they
if
clean it
can
up?
Coordinate together.
Oh,
and
just
look
shoot your
at the
gun.
Same thing, right? It's not so
Oh,
much
man,
about
that made me
taking the
so
same path
nervous.
as your teammate, but staying on the same
Yes.
page with your teammate. And unfortunately, there's just been too many moments where we're seeing someone decide to push somewhere, but they don't have a teammate. Like right now, we have Stormwar being very overzealous here for this P2 push.
The
And
flank.
now we
Oh,
finally,
But look at the
but
counterplay.
it's too late.
Oh,
It's too
Yeah,
late.
look at the counterplay. Rocky, you know, just
probably could have
immediately
cleaned up
reading
that kill,
based on the flank that you
potentially.
saw,
I would have
these
just
stairs,
tried and played
and
for the
that's a
trade
pinch,
there.
Unfortunately, that for
Or at least
Hexton
get
and
a cleanup.
Stormwar are going to have to weather, and you know, just they find themselves now with a tie after having the lead. No, I'm really enjoying what I'm seeing from the Sego and Rocky, like, you know, counterplays. You know, they're reading into the aggression, right? You know, we typically, you know, saw them based on that game on turf that, you know, they elect to be more comfortable with the passive play. But it seems that their passiveness is met with a small amount of right timed aggression, right? Where they're reading into the initial push that for Hexton and Stormwar are trying to deliver and just answering back
Oh, good kill.
with flank, you know, the flank counterplays and the immediate
Probably
refrags
just
to
sticking
try
out
and
about the
keep
planters there.
Keep the score tight.
Absolutely. And just want to
Good
make mention to the
collapse.
people in chat. I know a few of you have noticed the score is indeed 1-1, Stormwar's team versus Sego's team.
Yes.
We just need to get that updated here in a moment by production. Thank you so much for being patient with us when those things are not updated. But we will make sure to keep you guys all informed. But man, what a beautiful game we're seeing. 14-14 by. Yes, this is game 3 indeed. So honestly, still anyone's game. Anything could still happen here. We see some beautiful BR usage here. I miss the BR.
Good pick and fall off.
Yeah,
But we're
sometimes,
seeing some good
sometimes I do miss
rotation.
it. It's
miss it
a
all the
beautiful
time.
little weapon.
Yo.
I do say sometimes I do
Oh,
miss
the
single
solo
shot when it comes
push.
to this game, but either way, the damage is being done. Sego going to go ahead and get that initial kill and looking to
The bait
again,
and
the double
switch.
team onto Stormwar. There they
Good plays.
go down. Right now, we are looking at a 16-15 deficit or I'm sorry, 16-15 advantage in the favor of Team Sego. And if history is repeating himself, we could definitely see this going back and forth, up and down,
Yep.
teeter-totter like mechanics here. 16 all. Anybody's game.
You know what's
Anybody's
interesting?
game, Jay.
These teams, like we said earlier, have such a very similar play style. I think the area of weakness for both of these teams is exactly the same. There's too often where maybe they're in the same vicinity but not looking at the same thing.
They
And
don't know
I'd
that they're right
almost
behind
rather
him.
you
They don't know that
look
they're right
at the
behind
same
him.
thing.
Look at the timing.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah, no, that could have
Like,
gone like.
It
I
could have
feel
gone
like sometimes we're
differently.
playing Call of Duty. I feel like sometimes we're playing Call of
Yeah.
Duty, and the COD timing is just going into the favor of one of these teams.
Yeah.
They had the potential to get double flanked right
Oh,
there.
they
had
could do a
no
lot with this
idea.
camo
were
if they
looking
can live
across
with it
the
and play it
map,
properly.
And little did they know
Yeah.
that perhaps
Oh, this
Sego
solo
was
push could be
right
risky.
behind them. Camo is
Yeah,
going to go in the
that's-
hand.
Oh, huge Okay, good
That's
pick.
exactly
Yep.
what I was trying to say. Essentially, it's just that
I didn't think they
they're
would get
in
that
the
pick.
same
That's crazy.
position, but they're not looking at the same thing. And moments like
Right.
that could like be a detriment to them.
Yeah.
Luckily, the other team that's pushing them is not necessarily capitalizing and executing it well.
Yeah,
So
I feel like
nothing
there's
really
certain
happens. You know what I'm saying?
situations. For certain situations,
Playing-
definitely could
played
have been
that
a
very
bit more
carefully.
grim had the execution been there. For Hex and
Yeah.
Storm War, definitely could have gotten a cheeky, 2 unanswered kills right there based on them
Mhm.
being basically given a flank on a silver platter. But let's see
Yep.
if they read into this rotation once again.
Good
Similar
pick.
situation. Sego and Rocky sitting in yellow util, trying to rotate out towards this car side. And let's see if the info gets gathered. Let's see if the rotation gets read. It looks like that's going to be just the case. We have ourselves potentially a stagger as the damage is going to go down to Sego. Maintaining the top position. I'm loving what I'm seeing. Unfortunately, no melee.
Just
strength from
overestimating that
Verhexen, but we'll
damage.
see if that
Oh,
gets answered
crazy
back.
nade.
It does, in fact, might have been a team nade
I
potentially.
think that was a team nade, yeah.
QB Rocky there. That's okay. 21-20. Still anybody's game. Info is going to be gathered. Potentially.
That's an
with
unfortunate
the radar
team nade.
scanner. Verhexen getting a fortunate kill onto QB Rocky right now. She is playing absolutely amazing. 12-9 with 4 assists. And
Oh.
not to be outdone, Storm War
They're split.
putting up the assists as well, trying to keep the deaths low. Very, very, very nicely done. 23-20, Jay. Answered back 23-21. We're taking it all the way
Oh,
home.
wow.
It's going back and forth. 24-21.
All right, hopefully we don't have
Verhexen
deja
and
vu
Storm War
here.
Potentially with the reverse sweep to get that sweet justice and try and answer back and get back into grand finals to have another go at Fondling Lemons.
Man, but-
Fondling Lemons and Hooligan. I'm running out of breath.
I-
24-21.
Stormore just needs to make sure they keep eyes on the same thing that Verhexen is
Going for
seeing.
the
They
camo.
can totally
Oh.
capitalize on it. I don't know if the camo is the best play here because
We'll see what happens.
they're abandoning Verhexen. up there,
Oh!
but they're able to
There
get
it
the
is.
melee and get the
Damn!
beautiful execution from Stormore.
Okay.
Wow.
No
Wow.
24 that time. I don't know if my heart or my gray
can't handle
shirt
it.
could have handled
Can't
any
handle
more
no more.
25-24.
Not the
finishes.
gray shirt, bruh.
The solidified camo play there from Verhexen. Very good commitment, and obviously job
Oh.
well done to
Man.
secure
Wow.
that game 3. Another reverse sweep for Hex and Storm War. They will get the run back with Fondling Lemons and Hooligan. We will see both of these teams in the grand finals. Hats off to Sego and QB Rocky. Obviously, we saw them in the previous
Absolutely.
series with an absolutely amazing 25-24 finish game 3. So many game 3
Yes.
to even get to this point. They're going to be walking away with top 3. Shouldn't hang their heads. Very, very, very well played. Unfortunately,
Well done.
it just it came down to a couple of micro plays,
Yeah.
a couple of
Just some
situations
adjusting.
that just put them in
Yeah.
that deficit. Verhexen
Yeah.
and Storm War taking full advantage of some of those fortunate COD timings that they got in that game
Yeah.
3, and then
Lucky moments, some lucky
Yes.
moments where they just happen to turn around and not allow themselves to get flanked. Honestly, just great. So congratulations to all those who answered correctly in the poll, because the team that everyone thought would win, or at least most people thought would win, did indeed win that series. So great job by Verhexen and Stormore. But they're going against
Grand final
Fondling
rematch.
Lemons and Hooligan, who I believe Fondling Lemons has said in the chat, I'm trying to eat.
Yep.
So hopefully Verhexen and Stormore can reevaluate, and after this break, come ready to give it their all. You guys don't go anywhere. This is almost done.
almost one more.
All right, one more series, potentially 2. Oh my god. Wait, Queen Noble raided me? Holy shit. Noble, thank you for the raid. I love you. Hope you had a good stream. How was Apex tonight? Hope you're doing well. Hope the games were going well. We're currently vibing out, watching the Bonded by Pride draft tourney. Had a lot of fun playing the duels mode. Hell yeah, glad you had fun. I haven't been back to Apex in like 5 ever, so I have no idea what's happening in the game right now. Hell yeah, progress is progress. Happy to hear it. How's it going so far? It's been a really good tourney. We're just heading into grand finals now. It's been some crazy series. I played in this as well. Didn't make it very far, but still had a lot of fun with my teammate. It's been a blast watching and playing. Also raising a little bit of money for charity as well. Helping the Halo Pride community out. Raising money for the Rainbow Railroad. We do love the Halo Pride community in this house. I agree. Damn, that's a shame, Noble. Hopefully you can catch like another event that aligns with your schedule. But love you. Thank you so much again for the raid. I appreciate it. I'm excited for this series, bro. I have a feeling like it's going to be a crazy one. Dude, is that a pyramid head emote? Oh my god, I love that. I love that so much. Who's left in the finals? So we got Stormwar and Verhexton versus Fondling Lemons and Hooligan. Stormwar is coming from a loser's bracket, so they have to win 2 series if they want to win. We love Hooligan. God, what was it? I think it was loser semifinals, bro. Every Slayer literally went to like a 24-24, basically. And they were all incredibly close. The game 3, dude, was literally down to like the millisecond. It was crazy. Lumi, thank you for the follow. Appreciate it. So yeah, I kind of expect that with these next few series. If we get a few series. Lady Mando's putting together like a little montage of clips for the event, so I might have to go back into the VOD and pull some. Hit some pretty nice doubles a few times. So definitely want to try and get those in, maybe. I will. I don't know when she wants the clips by. If it's tonight, I'll probably do it after stream. Yeah, we've had some crazy donors too, man. Native for life with a $500 dono. He also gifted 50 subs, which is absurd. Personally, we've raised $100 here, which is amazing. I'm glad I hit my goal. Love you more. Enjoy your lurk. Enjoy your food. I hope it is incredibly delicious. And I love your face. Take it easy. Thank you again for the raid. I'm sorry if I'm like dead. I've been live for 8 hours and I'm running off of like 5 hours of sleep and a bunch of caffeine, so. But I appreciate you. But yeah, for those of you coming in, we're raising money for the Rainbow Railroad alongside the Halo Pride community as part of this 2v2 draft tournament. Exclamation point charity in the chat if you would like to contribute. We hit our goals already, but, you know, who says we can't raise more money? You know, more money is always good. We value all kinds of amounts. If you have any to spare, do feel free to donate. Or, you know, just chill out, because even just providing your viewership goes a long way. I appreciate all of you for being here. Thank you. Thank you again for all the raids, man. Got a lot of love tonight. Oh, dude, I got this, like, crazy last-second score in beer pong. I'll have to get that, too. That was pretty wild. That's a good clip to put in. Hope you all are in chat are doing well tonight, though. I appreciate all the lurkers, bro. You guys are awesome. Had a ridiculous amount of love tonight, so I greatly appreciate it. Shit.
No graphic, but that's
It's time.
Okay. Welcome back in, everybody. Hope you stuck it out with us up until this point and continue to do so, because it's grand finals time, baby. K9 on the mic, joined with my lovely co-caster Jay Niners. This is Pride Month 2025, Battle of the Pride, 2v2 draft tournament with these amazing competitors. Big shout out to everybody that stuck it out to this point. We got potentially 2 more series for you. Grand finals time, Jay. How we feeling?
I am so excited. I want to see some crazy gameplay. I want to see Fondling Lemons eat. As he said in the chat, he was hungry, ready to eat. I want to see.
Is it selfish of me to say that I want a grand finals reset?
I cannot.
I
wait
want
to
more
see some
games, bro.
Gameplay from them, and also from the competitors we were just watching.
Yeah, absolutely stoked to see the ending potentially of this tournament. We saw Storm War and Verhexen absolutely clutch that game 3, absolute pivotal game 3 on that Aquarius Slayer. But they got their work cut out for them because well, they got to bounce back and try and beat not only once but twice the team that put them in losers in the first place. Finally, Lemons and Hooligan have been sitting pretty in grand finals, rubbing their hands together, hopefully trying to stay warm because they got a big series ahead of them. Ladies and gentlemen, I'm going to run the game types through just one time. I'm not repeating myself, so pay attention. We're going to start things off with Live Fire ranked doubles. And this is, once again, guys, since this is grand finals, this is going to be our first best of 5. There might potentially be a second one, but let me get through this first thing. Mini Slayer on Apostle. You guys already saw Mini Slayer. We already laughed about Mini Slayer game 2. And game 3 is going to be ranked doubles on Solitude. And if it is needed, game 4 and 5 are as follow. Ivory Tower remake will be involved, and we're going to be playing Blueberry Pancakes. You guys have seen that plenty. You guys have seen that plenty. That's going to be game 4.
I love me
and then
some
if it does go to
Blueberry
game 5,
Pancakes.
we are going to see ranked doubles on Canopy. If it does go to that game 5. But in all honesty, if I'm seeing if we pick up where we left off with how Funneling Lemons and Hooligan are playing, this is going to be tough. This is going to be tough for Stormwar and Verhexen, honestly.
Yeah.
Jay.
Yeah, honestly, I agree. I really am rooting. Because obviously we want to watch more Halo. We want to see more gameplay. I'm really rooting for them to do everything they can, right? Some of the things that we observed and we watched. Yeah, we watched them, clutch it up and find a way to play together, rotate, get some angles, but they need to be focused on the same thing. Hopefully they can do that here. I'm excited to see what happens. So have my fingers crossed. I'm thinking maybe, Lady Mando, if we can get a poll in the chat and see if people think we're going to have a grand finals reset or not. I'm curious.
That's a good idea.
Do people think we'll have it or no?
Yeah, no, that's a good idea. Honestly,
Yes.
touching base on, big props to Stormwar and Verhexen. They absolutely iced up game 3 as well as game 2, taking that Mini Slayer on Traxxas. But I can't stress enough, they have their work cut out for them. We saw a lot of confident aggression from Funneling Lemons. Hooligan putting in the damage when she needed to. This is going to be a tough battle. I'm just going to be plain and simple. This is going to be a tough battle for Stormwar and Verhexen. Funneling Lemons and Hooligan are playing absolutely amazing. Not to take away from how Stormwar and Verhexen are playing. They absolutely have the ice. And maybe, just maybe, they'll continue to stay hot heading into this grand finals. But again, they got their work cut out for them, Jay.
Absolutely. With that being said, I want to see us put me in the match. The players are ready. Production is ready. I'm ready. Are you ready, Kelly?
I'm more than ready, baby. Let's make it happen.
Jay's got her hand fan.
Yes. Okay. Let's see some gameplay. We are ready to go. Players are loading in. And here we go. We're getting a little glance here at this map. Live Fire, the token one. I would say the favorite one against all competitors right now in Halo Infinite. This is a great way to get started.
Absolutely.
I'm very excited.
I'm really curious to see how the pace is going to be dictated to start things off. If Hooligan and Funneling Lemons are going to be able to continue that aggression that they started out with in winners finals. And honestly, that might be where they play their best. They might be where they play their most comfortable, is being aggressive, taking those aggressive fights, getting control of those spawns, because they definitely have the cadence. They definitely have the tempo down as a duo. We'll see how Stormwar and Verhexen bounce back with that immediate aggression, because more than likely it's coming.
Oh, for sure. And it looks like Lady Mando, she is just so locked in and on it. It seems like 67% of the votes were in favor of a grand finals reset. So You guys, buckle in.
Early 2
get ready.
picks.
We are probably going to see
Looking
some
good.
crazy, action-packed gameplay in this very first best of 5 grand finals.
Seeing
We're
Verhexen
starting
and
off
Storm
here
War.
with-
Yep.
Yes.
I was gonna say,
with the
winning
snipe.
that opening battle. That's one way to start the grand finals. That's one way to answer back immediately as this fight for camo goes down.
Oh!
Over Storm War. What are you peeking at? Final
Oh,
Fantasy?
don't
There
do
goes
it.
Your face, buddy. 3-0 lead already for Verhexen and Storm War. They are not. They are clearly showing that they are not going to go down without a fight, Jay.
Oh God!
Absolutely. I'm honestly like peeping this
Crazy
energy
live,
coming
dude.
out of Verhexen
Holy
and Storm
shit,
War,
man.
And I'm noticing they know they're the competitors that they're going against right now. They're playing different than what they were against the previous team.
Good info.
They're playing way more aggressive. They're playing way more strategic. Verhexen with the camo, able to get enough information. We might see a nice little
I think
pinch
they read the
here.
rotation.
They read that rotation. They know where they're at. They're doing the damage, but can they, target the right player at the right time? One pick goes for Verhexen. Hooligan does go down. They know that Fondling Lemons is by himself.
Oh, crazy remote debt.
Amazing counterplay. Wow.
Wow.
Absolutely insane defense from Fondling Lemons. He waited for the push, got the remote detonation, and then gets the melee follow-up for the double kill. That was absolutely an amazing way that you needed to thwart the aggression from Verhexen and Storm War and call the momentum. Because, like we were saying, Verhexen and Storm War actually started off super aggressive. And when it comes to an aggressive team, you can either do one of two things. You can match their aggression and kind of disrupt their flow with some confident, aggressive play on your own, or you can just turtle up and play passive and just kind of wait for them to make a mistake. And it's very clear that we've seen Fondling Lemons and Hooligans not really make too many mistakes. So it's good to see that for Hexen and Storm War, they've kind of called an audible. They've kind of said, hey, we need
good
to try and
cleanup.
match this aggression. Yes, we might be a little bit more
Nice little bait and switch.
But yeah, exactly. We're seeing that immediate aggression be answered back. And they're actually showing some life in this first game, and I'd love to see that.
Yes, I loved being able to see Hooligan take the lead there on the damage on Verhexen and Storm War, knowing that Fondling Lemons was in that big door and able to clean up those.
These
those
remote
kills
detonations, man, are
for
crazy.
Hooligan and capitalizing on the damage that was done. Beautiful job here, and now we are in a 7-7, one down on either side. Storm War with the shields coming back.
Oh, camo snipe! Oh God!
Or they do know that
Uh-oh.
there with the snipe.
Oh.
South does get taken out. But again, back to the 1v1.
I was gonna say very
huge win there.
That Hooligan, actually, we saw it in the outlines. She doubled back towards top middle and chose not to stay with Fondling Lemons over on the camo side. Very interesting. It didn't really come back to bite them necessarily. They do still hold.
Oh my World Star!
What a snipe from Fondling Lemons.
Ow!
It didn't come back to bite them necessarily, but that was still a little iffy. I think there might have been a little bit of a miscommunication right there, choosing not to stay together on the camo side.
But you know what? Despite
I think that was a team nade.
Fondling Lemons and Hooligan is despite the miscommunication that may have occurred.
Crazy
they still
double.
made the best
Wow.
of it. And as I say that, Fondling Lemons is able to take 2 individuals down for Hexen and Storm War and able to put them in the lead now 13-9 with 13 in favor of Fondling Lemons and Hooligan. This is a great play we're seeing so far.
Yeah, absolutely. I mean, Fondling Lemons is just playing absolutely lights out, not to be outdone by Hooligan as she finally puts one on the board. 1-5 though, but honestly, like at this point, she's doing the damage that she needs to necessarily to open up those lanes and open up those instances for Fondling Lemons to come through, sitting pretty at 13-5. The shot is ringing true for Fondling Lemons. Good support coming out of Kelly as well. We have ourselves potentially a battle for this camo side of the map. Let's see how Verhexen and Storm War play this, Jay.
They're playing way more aggressive. I mean, Storm War is pushing Fondling Lemons, knows that
Good cleanup.
does get 2 kills. Storm War is able to capitalize on that damage. And man, now we are closing that margin, that gap, only a deficit of 3 this time. This is a different team. I feel like we're watching Verhexen and Storm War.
Good reposition, good force bond.
Yeah, absolutely. I feel like
huge 5.
Those teams that need to play out a few series to kind of feel each other out. They need to play a few series to kind of feel out potentially their opponent.
Oh, huge win.
Those notes in their heads and said, okay, they got us this first time, but let's see how we adapt.
Oh, they didn't grab the snipe.
Real champions when it comes to Halo, real champions when it comes to tournaments. Not only do they play confident, but they play adaptive. They really kind of learn their opponent.
Good
they really
snipe.
kind of feel out their opposition and say, okay, we might not necessarily, you know, maybe our
Good
first,
cleanup.
you know, our initial game plan.
This is a
our
really
initial
close
formula
game,
might not
dude.
have worked
It's
out,
very back and
but hey,
forth.
let's try something new. Let's try and play into something different. Let's try and play into another strength and see if we can't
Absolutely.
catch them off guard.
And I think that's what we're watching right now. The gameplay is different. It's way more aggressive, way more assertive, I would say too. Like there's like you could almost see the confidence coming through on Stormore and Verhexen right now. You know, and again, this is the team that put them in losers bracket to begin with. So they did have an opportunity to understand their skill set
Just
and their
mix
strategy, the
them.
way they play. So now they have that knowledge going into this series of what they need to do to take them out.
Yeah, no, absolutely. I agree. And finally, Lemon's answering back with another double kill of his own. He's absolutely just playing
Wow.
lights out, trying to maintain this lead, sitting pretty at 17 and 8. 1 assist. Shout outs to Hooligan for putting out the damage as well. She's sitting with 7 assists. Even though she is 2 and 9, she's definitely trying to help out. She's trying to rally and meet up with that aggressive play from finally Lemons, making sure that the damage is ringing out and making sure that those players are left weak for him to clean up.
Absolutely. We're seeing some really great damage from
Good choice to stay alive
Hooligan.
here.
So
Yep, not committing.
yes, exactly. Like the decision making that Hooligan has, the damage that they're doing, even though the
That's perfect.
scoreboard doesn't
Wow,
show those
great
kills,
play.
we're seeing everything being done right. This is what I'm talking about, the pivotal plays. People always want to focus on the stats, on the numbers, you know, of how many kills. Like that's just not it. Not with Halo. Halo is all about the strategy and the teamwork and the pivotal plays, and we are seeing some great Halo right now.
Yeah, no, absolutely. Once again, we're going to preface it, you know, stat lines do not tell the full story. I love that play. I love that patience from Hooligan to choose not to overextend over on the nades there and just kind of wait for Finally Lemons to rally.
3
back.
out of
You know,
lemons.
she
Holy
just-
shit.
She played her life so accordingly, and then they find themselves with a 2-0, unanswered in their favor. And now look at the lead. They just need one more kill to take this game 1. It was so close. It was so close at first.
Yeah. Honestly, unfortunately,
Oh, that Nate. Oh, don't drop. Oh, that's unfortunate.
And there we go with the melee to end the first match. That going in favor of Fondling Lemons and Hooligan. Insane.
Crazy
I don't
stat
know
line.
if we allow
Hooligan put down such good damage,
not
though.
they. I feel like I'm invested into this so much. Like I am
So
in this
invested.
game. Yeah, no, but I mean, like if you want to make it to grand finals reset, you cannot let yourselves get stomped on like that. You have to keep it together and not devolve. I don't know. This is crazy right now what we're watching.
No, it really, I was really impressed seeing that Stormwar and Verhexen did come out with that initial aggression. They were kind of answering to the tempo of Fondling Lemons and Hooligan with aggressive, confident play of their own. And, you know, that might have been what they needed. But at the end of the day, you know, there was just a couple sequences where there was some disciplined times where they were playing their life to the fullest in the form of Hooligan and Fondling Lemons. And they were able to get some of those trades in their favor. There was a lot of exchanges where both sets of players were just right in front of each other. But it just came down to the solid shots from Fondling Lemons and Hooligan bringing up the damage. I can't, just look away from the stat line. Finally, Lemons 22 kills, just absolutely putting Hooligan on his back, saying, "Hey, I got you. You know, you're doing what you need to help, but I will go ahead and get these finishes." 14.7 KDA from Finally Lemons.
Absolutely.
Absolutely.
If we could take a look here at the damage, I would love to be able to see again, because as we thought that we have amazing damage coming from Fondling Lemons and Hooligan. Again, it's all about making sure that they can play together. If we can get a quick glance at the average lifetime, I also want to be able to recognize that and see that. Yep, see, here we go. 38 seconds of average lifetime. Fondling Lemons with 43. Yeah, so again, you're not necessarily seeing Hooligan get all these slays, but you are seeing
$25 dono, hell yes.
Wonder Weasel, thank you so much for that $25 donation.
All right, 1 second. Let's check this out. Oh, wait, what the fuck happened there? Wait, that's crazy. For those of you guys that don't know what happened there, Stola's literally
1v2.
drop the
She
fusion,
wants
or
to buy
not the
time for Finally
fusion,
Lemons to
the
get
drop
going.
wall,
It's very clear their teamwork.
and the little fucking like
So
metal
bubbles-
piece literally
bubbles, the stat lines do not tell the full
bounced
story.
that
She's
that
maintaining
coil
her
back and
identity,
killed the
is fully
person. That's
positioned where
crazy.
need be, and she is doing what needs to be done to
Well
allow
played.
Finally Lemons to shine.
That was kinda
on the
nutty.
scoreboard. You know, he can't do it by himself. And even though the stat line, you know, might show that potentially he could, she's leaving the damage out. She's making people weak, and it's allowing Finally Lemons to get those cleanups and really make that stat line shine.
Well, I'm very excited to see this mini Slayer because we did get to watch it. And I believe Verhexton and Stormwar was one of the teams that did get to play mini Slayers. So they got to play it again. And hopefully we're able to see them and maybe make something happen, make it happen in their favor. They did win it last time.
They did.
So maybe
Very
they can
clutch
do it
too.
again.
Very last minute, came down
Yeah.
to time.
Yep. So
Yes,
let's see
one
what
win's gonna
happens
be
here
50.
because
Do you think
Yep.
it'll go? Do you think it'll go to 50? Do you think that's possible?
you know what? Let me.
This
let
is
me
gonna be a
just-
little
I'm
bit
gonna throw
tighter.
this out there. I'm gonna throw this out there. All right. Fondling Lemons might actually get super close to 50.
You think so?
I think so. I think so.
Yeah,
I
Lemons
might
has
eat
kinda
my
been
words
cooking.
here, you guys. And
Hooligan's
maybe
been
I'm
helping out a
caster
lot, though.
blessing.
She's
I
been
don't
putting down really
know.
good
I
damage.
probably
We'll
shouldn't.
see.
I like to say I'm caster blessing. So
We'll
hopefully we can see
you know,
that.
Funneling Lemons, yeah, like you were saying, it is very possible he could pick up right where he left off. Oh my gosh, this map is so big.
It
for
felt so
these-
small.
This
before,
map
but now it feels
on-
massive.
I know it's almost
Oh
like if
my
Kinda Just Wish
God.
there was a smaller version.
Yup.
As we see Hooligan just struggle just to get over to the other side of the map. Unfortunately, Funneling Lemons, with no help of a teammate there, is going to get caught off guard. And she's trying to
I'm so
just get
sorry.
up and get as close as possible. It's almost like you're playing 2v2 BTB. This might just go
What
to
is
time.
even happening?
I can't see.
Nah, no.
Is she
I-
shooting
What
the gun?
the
Is she shooting the
fuck?
gun or is she shooting the player? The gun might actually be blocking some of the shots.
Why did that feel like the longest tunnel in the world? I can't even.
It really did.
This is
Hopefully-
so
I wanna see
goofy.
some more- I want to see some more jumps. I want to see some more flight being taken because
Oh my.
Why does it take so long to kill? Oh my
From-
goodness. It's the
Oh
right-
my.
every single gunfight.
Bro, if Storm War somehow got that reversal, I was gonna lose it,
It's
man.
absolutely
This
insane.
is hysterical. You know what? I take it back. I'm gonna eat my words. I don't think we're going to 50. Not.
Yeah, no, I was
Not
half
if we spend
expecting. I
this
was
much
half
time
expecting
traveling.
the map to be a little bit catered to how small these Spartans are. But either
Yeah.
way, either way,
I don't think so. They were like, no.
You know, the premise is still there. 1-0.
A giant
is
ass
the
skewer, bro.
scoreline For these players, for these teams, finally Lemons and Hooligan did take that initial first game. 3-3. Guys, go ahead and sit back. Maybe even get yourself a little bit of a bevy. We're just gonna sprawl out and just kind of let this one pan out. 10 minutes left of some tiny terror action.
Wait, can they grab that skewer? How big is it? Oh man. I was
Might be
hoping that
possible.
someone
Maybe
would
they're just-
grab it because it might just be massive.
Yeah, no, seriously. It looks like the power-ups. Yep, no, skewer
Oh.
skewer can be grabbed. Here we go.
Oh
And
my
Yeah.
god.
like
That
literally
is
a
so
walking skewer.
funny.
A walking skewer. Very curious to
I
see.
can't.
Hopefully, it doesn't take more than one skewer shot, based on some of these fights that we've been seeing.
I gotta
Skewer is
say,
gonna go ahead
these
and ring
little
out.
Oh, crazy
These
hit.
Spartans
Funnel
must be so
Lemons.
strong.
There's a shroud screen.
must be
Shroud
so
screen
strong to
alone.
hold
Shroud
that.
screen
That's crazy.
alone, probably the size of a planet for these small Spartans.
Wow.
As Hooligan gonna get taken down there, fondling Lemons following up with a death of their own. 5-4 for Hexton. Stormwar. Hey, as silly as the game type may be, the premise still stands. You need a bounce back game. You need to make this a series. You can't go down 2-0, even though they do have 3 games to work with. Potentially 5.
Woo!
That's an unfortunate nade.
That
you know,
need.
you definitely don't want to be down 2-0 heading into an actual ranked doubles game type with how straight and powerful Fondling Lemons is shooting.
Man, little Spartans, but those nades do big damage. It's so scary when that nade is literally bigger than you. And now we're at 6-6 with Hooligan again, still trying to find where the enemy is, but there might
Oh,
be
they got
1v1
stuck.
here. Oh no, but
Big
Hooligan
nades.
does go down.
Maybe just rely
Yeah,
on the
these
nades in
are
all
massive.
honesty. Yeah, maybe just
Yeah,
rely
for
on the
real.
nades in all honesty.
Rely on this
Don't-
fat ass
I don't see
skewer.
that skewer in anytime soon, if possible.
No, not at all.
Yeah, yeah, you might need a life-size Spartan for that one. I feel like if the skewer were to hit, it would just take up the entire body of the Spartan. You know,
Oh, poor Spartan.
very well could be tiny little Spartans being shot in that skewer, more or less. As we see the rotation coming out from Funneling Lemons. There we go.
I
There's
think
some
a tiny
sliding
Spartan
action,
could fit in that
closing the
skewer.
gap. More
Yup.
jumps and more G slides. You know, definitely take advantage of the geometry. As we see a rotation coming in. Gonna go ahead and elect to
Can we,
back up a little bit before they commit to this fight.
Can we go a little bit more, like of an aerial? What's it called? I would love to see
A little bird's
like
eye
from
view
above.
action.
Yeah, a little
Yeah, a
bird's eye view if that's possible for Zilla.
Definitely
That
possible.
would be
Oh my god.
amazing.
And the
Yes.
Spartans just
Oh my
drowning
gosh, here
in
we
the
go.
koi pond. Oh, there we go. Perfect. Perfect. Yes.
This
I
is
love
so
this.
good.
I love this. Massive battle going down where the overshield stands, and by God, the entire weapon just falls on top of the Spartan.
Nice
I
OS
love this.
grab
Look at
here.
the movement. Look at the movement. Look like
Yeah,
we're playing
there's
a little
some
Quake out
movement.
here. Look at the moon bounces. Look at the bunny hops. Looking like we're playing a little Quake out here.
This is so cute. They're so tiny and they're still able to slide around. They're actually going decently fast. This is
Nice
so
follow
cute.
up for Hexton and Storm Ward. Look at that G slide overshield grab. Surely this is going to be Slays going in the favor of Funneling Lemons. And there's the Sentinel Beam. Honestly, if you want to do some big damage,
Jesus.
look no further than the Sentinel Beam. It seems that the headshots we're saying from production, saying in the chat that headshots on this game mode are a little bit harder to come by. So if you're going to do some body damage
Absolutely.
with the Sentinel Beam, that might be the factor that you need to strengthen this lead.
The Zubin. I also think
Oh,
that we
excuse
are
me.
hearing that Fondling Lemons is playing on M&K. So, man, it must be so hard to aim at such a tiny little Spartan and be so precise.
Yeah, no, like you do get the free range of the, the arm aim, complete 100% control of your Spartan with very little to no aim assist whatsoever. M&K does have its advantages for sure.
Mhm.
But needless to say, some of these fights look tough, man.
Man, it's just so funny that the pistol is so massive.
It's a
Holy
tiny
cow.
body,
Also,
bro.
I
the
love the
rifle
little
is
pan over to the
hysterical.
depth, just the tiny little Spartan just laying in the muck, needing to think about what they've done for 5 seconds. Bad little Spartan. There's the G slide. Here's the rotation game coming out from Funneling Lemons and Hooligan as they're trying to push the aggression onto the members of Blue for Hexton and Stormward, trying to bounce back after that unfortunate game one that just really kind of snowballed in the favor of Funneling Lemons and Hooligan. They need an answer back right now, Jay.
You know, this is a timed based match that we're seeing here because I highly doubt we're going to have anybody hit the 40 kills because of how tiny they are. But obviously, right now in this POV, we can't necessarily see the whole scoreboard, but you can calculate here. We've got 13-9. So Fondling Lemons and Hooligan are indeed in the lead.
Yes, and it looks like we are going to see potentially another skewer grab if Stormwar elects to do so. It looks like he's going to have to engage in a big fight. Nice little third-person view. Shout out to Furzilla on observer mode, shaking his head. Not now, tiny little man. You're gonna have to think about what you've done.
Fuck?
Sit down, buddy. Let's see if
Oh my god.
and Funneling Lemons do elect to go. For
Dude,
the
give
skewer.
Furzilla his flowers,
Doesn't look
bro.
like it's gonna be
This
the
is
case.
funny
They're
as
gonna
hell.
Go ahead and bunny hopped away around this power weapon position. Maybe Sentinel Beam will be in play again, as we saw that was a lot of damage output when we were seeing some of these engagements. Funneling Lemon's going to be the line leader on this aggression, as Hooligan standing on top of, dare I say, Pride Rock, locking down the skewer side of the map. Oh my goodness. Here comes the push from Braxton and Stormwar, but it's just gonna get absolutely counterplayed. Nice AR shots coming out from Braxton. I feel like I'm losing full after that Pride Rock comment.
Holy shit.
I don't think you even
That might have been the
realized
highlight
how
of my
funny that
casting
was.
career right there.
You don't realize how funny that was, how punny that was, because this is for the Halo Pride community. So the fact that you said Pride Rock makes it double funny. I'm totally clipping that. I don't care. That was so good.
It's
My
not all
goodness,
professional here, ladies and gentlemen. Oh my gosh.
Yeah.
17 to 11. I'm sorry, I can't even do math right now. 17 to 13 lead. Funneling Lemons Hooligan looking to go up 2-0 in the series.
Oh.
Tiny little rotation. Oh my god, we actually saw a skewer shot land from what looked like that was Storm War. I don't know how he managed to do that. But here's the answer back for
Oh,
Hextech,
the
looking
team
to
nade.
try and follow up with a frag of her own. It's not gonna get helped out by Storm War, unfortunately.
Another
Another
tiny
miscommunication,
skewer.
another shot though. Hold on, let me hold my breath here for a second, and let me catch my breath at the exact same time.
Oh my
Storm
god.
War gonna
This is
do
so
some
funny.
actual damage with that skewer.
Bro,
with
that skewer is flying. That's
it's
not
flying.
even
It's
real,
literally
bro.
a floating skewer. This is prop hunt. We're watching prop hunt be played right now.
That's what I was gonna say. It reminds me of Prop Hunt. Like I feel like that's what
Oh.
we're watching, but Halo Edition. It's fantastic.
Bro, these tiny bodies.
Drowning in
beautiful
Holy
the
shit.
koi pond. Drowning in the koi pond is gonna be that member of blue. 22-15, a little 5 kills.
Holy shit, I'm dead.
The
They dropped the skewer.
skewer
Goodbye.
unfortunately being tossed down. Not to make another Lion King reference, but it's farewell Mufasa in the form of that skewer. Long live the king, unfortunately. Rotation game coming out in the form of her extant Storm War. They're trying to make things happen.
Bro.
Rotation onto this side of the map. Finally, Lemons 15-7, answering back with some AR pepper, salt and peppers here.
Oh.
Oh, what a good stick there onto fondling lemons. Honestly,
Very nicely
for
done.
Hexton and Hooligan going at it now. Hooligan does
Dude,
go
I
down,
thought that was
but
a self
Hexton
nade.
and Stormore, man, they need to do so much work here if they're trying to catch back up. Oh my goodness.
It's the
The
size
overshield
of
is
Spartan.
hysterical.
They just glow. They just go Super Saiyan, essentially. An entire DBZ arc has been written on that overshield grab. I love the halo as well, just being like triple the size of the character. But I will say, in all seriousness, they do need to take advantage of this overshield grab. Obviously, that Pride Rock position being held on by Hooligan and Fondling Lemons.
16 to 22 right now.
You know, you're not sitting P2 when sitting on top of this rock. You're sitting like P5. There's 5 levels of a pink tower right now sitting on top of this Pride Rock from Hooligan and Fondling Lemons. They have the high ground, Anakin. Let's see how you answer back. Storm War looking to make matters, put matters into his own hands, electing to go into this flank, but Hooligan is gonna have the read. The AR finish follows suit. Fondling Lemons and Hooligan in the lead, 24-17.
Less than a minute left, Kelly.
Deficit, yet less than a minute to work with as we're gonna go ahead and finally
Jesus
switch
Christ.
back over to first person. Follow these players a bit more easily. For Hexton, AR damage going out to Fondling Lemons. Nice little finish. I don't think there's going to be enough time with each of the spawns being 5 seconds. More than likely, we're going to see a 2-0 lead in the series from Fondling Lemons and Hooligan. But regardless of that fact, probably the most hilarious game that we've had in the tournament.
Yo, Hollow, thank you for the raid, brother.
This has been great.
Appreciate it.
Yeah, no, I can honestly
Hope you had a good
drop
stream.
a rock comment, but
Mental, what's up?
either way,
No, I clipped it. For you,
Teapot,
Kelly.
hello. How we
got that
doing?
clip down.
Welcome,
That
welcome,
was-
Raiders.
in just
Listen,
5
there
seconds.
couldn't have been a more.
We're
great
currently doing a
comment.
watch party for this 2v2 draft tourney. We're also raising money for charity. We're raising money in benefit of the Rainbow Railroad. Exclamation point charity in the chat for more info.
Pepperoni is definitely the size of your Spartan.
If
We're going
you
life size again,
are
baby. Game
curious.
3.
But
Put
I
on
hope
the
you had a
light
good stream,
mushroom.
Hollow.
Back to full size.
Wow.
Good to see you, everyone.
2-0.
Yeah, 2-0, and because this is a best of 5, if
We have one more game
Hooligan
potentially.
and Fondling Lemons take this third map, that is it.
Yep, that's it.
That
We
is
did see
it.
in the
God,
chat.
that was so
Ladies and
funny.
gentlemen,
Funneling Lemons trying to eat. Dare I
yeah,
say?
he said he was
The casters in
hungry.
production might be trying to eat as well. So,
But yeah, hello.
Yes.
Hope you're doing well, bro.
say,
Thank you again for the raid.
It
It was a good long stream. You're tired. Go get some much needed rest if you need to, brother. I appreciate it.
In this tournament,
Mhm.
if it does go the distance, we do get that bracket.
I'm
reset,
also on a long
I'm all
stream,
for
dude.
it.
I'm almost
I might
9
need to get a
hours.
snack, I might
9
need to get a
hours
drink,
in.
But either way, I'm here to send this home with my beautiful co-cast.
Food and then
So
night
that is- it has
rain.
been an
Godspeed,
amazing
man.
tournament.
Go
Regardless
get yourself
of
some
the
food.
finish,
I hope it's delicious.
Fondling Lemons, Hooligan, obviously looking to have this 3-0 sweep, but Storm War for Hexton,
Yes.
there is potential there. Let's see if
There
they
is.
let's see if they fight back.
Excuse me.
I'm
Man.
curious if we can take a look here at the accuracy, because I feel like in this mode, right, they already said it's hard enough to get the headshot when you're so tiny, but let's see what the accuracy looks like, because I have a feeling it's going to be something we don't usually see.
Yeah, no, 20, 29, 22%, 27, 37 from Verhexton. Honestly, that's pretty impressive. If this were an essay, if there was a curve from this test, I would give that a passing grade.
Oh my god, I'm
This is
crying.
hysterical. I'm not going to lie. The amount of
This is
shots
so funny.
fired, though, from Hooligan, like, Hooligan was doing everything that she could to do freaking damage. The accuracy is
I love the
so
comment
funny.
from Brazilla, my mega figures. Like, this is basically my mega Halo figures. This is
Mega blocks,
essentially
bro.
What happens when Andy walks out of the room? Okay, the toys come to life, and they just engage in all-out warfare. To be honest, yeah,
Those
this
soldiers with the giant guns. That's
Andy
exactly
had to
what
go.
it looks
Andy
like.
had to go to school. We had 10 minutes of toy time, if you will. Oh my god.
Honestly, I'm so
No,
glad
that was
for the
absolutely
map
amazing.
layout for the
I should start a
modes,
mini
because
Halo
this is
League.
different from your typical tournament. So grateful for Lady Mando and the Halo.
That would
Club
not be
community for
taken
giving the
seriously
opportunity
at
to
all.
see this. Oh
Yeah,
man,
no, that was fun. That was funny. I absolutely love that. Taking Matt, we're gonna get a little bit more serious now, though. We do have potentially the final game of this series and potentially the final game of the tournament. Excuse me, as Following Lemons and
Absolutely.
Hooligan looking to finish this out strong with a 3-0. Game 3 is, of course, going to be on Solitude Plaza
Yes.
Remake. If you're a Halo 5 kid, ranked doubles nonetheless. Looking to maintain that top gold position, looking to hold control of that sniper tower, trap those players potentially in blue, get some traps into the yard and loop and tram. In all honesty, Jay, we were seeing some life from Stormwar and Verhexton in that game 1. They were trying to thwart the aggression of Hooligan and Following Lemons with some aggression of their own, and at times, you know, it was really showing. It was really showing, you know, as a good strategy. But the snowball effect, Following Lemons and Hooligan really just kind of took matters into their own hands, got the momentum back in their favor, and really just did not look back and just answered back like an absolute clinic in the second half of that game 1.
I think what we need to see, though, because like for a
Think
moment,
of the
Verhexton
content.
and
Imagine.
Stormwar were able to be aggressive, right, and do something different than what Hooligan and Fondling Lemons was used to. But I think what they needed to do was keep them on their toes, right? Switch
That
up
was
the
so
style.
funny.
Be aggressive, be really defensive. Be aggressive. Be
All
really
right,
defensive.
could we
Make
see
them always guess how they're going to
a
play,
3-game reverse
so that way
sweep?
they can capitalize on any leads that they gain.
Potentially.
Because this is, again, like we said, a best of 5 with 2 in favor of Fondling Lemons and Hooligan. Verhexton and Stormwar need to give
Here we go.
everything
Oh,
they
man.
have, and unfortunately, already jumping into the middle of the map, not able to capitalize.
Oh,
on
a
this
huge
damage,
win.
Going for the push, and they go 2 down. This is not what you want if you're Verhexton and Stormwar, but this is what you want if you're.
Hey,
Fondling
Sammy, how's it
Lemons and
going?
Hooligan, who want to close out this grand final.
Absolutely. Big, aggressive push, top middle there, securing that first camo. Finally, Lemon's going to lead the charge once again. Dare I say, overshield. That's actually, that is interesting to point out because normally there would be a camouflage on this map, but the fact that it is an overshield, that does allow you to be a bit more aggressive and obviously a bit more confident with your pushes. And obviously we see that from Finally Lemon's even without that power up. Hooligan gonna look to follow up and try and, you know, answer back with some
0-5.
kills of her own
This is not looking good.
But either way, she did get that opening initial kill.
Hopefully they get some life in them.
I could preach it all day. The first person to die in a doubles game, you know, you give your team a significant disadvantage in opening up the, you know, when it comes to opening up the map. And that initial kill allowed Fondling Lemons and her to
Kind of want to play more doubles now, I'm not going to lie.
And I just want to point out right now what we just watched. I mean, we saw Fondling Lemons here in C-Plat receiving a lot of damage from Verhexton, who was all the way in Hotel, but Hooligan doing everything they can to continue to do damage on Verhexton, giving Fondling Lemons the opportunity to escape from that corner that they were in. Oof. This is really good teamwork we're seeing from Fondling Lemons and Hooligan.
Yeah,
again, you know, they're doing everything they can.
Yeah, I was going to say, unfortunately, though, Hooligan getting kind of left out to dry there, sitting top snipe.
Yeah.
She unfortunately did not win the pivotal. I think Fondling Lemons was going to go and try and go for a little bit of a flank play. And that sometimes is a bit risky. You know, if you have the communication, nice double right there, though, to answer back for.
They got some life in them. They can bring this back.
very, very nicely done.
They
Sometimes
need
you
this
do
OS though.
Tell your teammate, hey, I'm gonna go for a flank. If you could just give me like an extra 3 to 5 seconds, play your life.
Yep.
I promise it'll pay off. You know, I'm gonna have a flank here, and we
Yep.
can have this pinch.
Uh-oh,
Unfortunately,
OS
Hooligan
push.
did get caught out, but regardless, you know, the damage is still being done. You know, they're not gonna hold their heads on that, you know, little misplay. Funneling Lemons, Hooligans still playing absolutely amazing, staying aggressive, pushing out these spawns, trying to get the info whether or not did they spawn snipe or did they spawn inside blue, checking every single angle. Looks like they are going to get the information. I'm not really sure. I like the aggression from Verhexton. Did a bit more damage than I thought she would. Pushing out top middle there, I
Yes.
thought for sure she was going to get melted if Hooligan was right behind Funneling Lemons, but she had elected to rotate over towards Snipe. And there's a big S4 jump. Nice job from Verhexton to maintain that high ground. Not to make another Star Wars reference. I know Lady Mando is probably super stoked about that, but you know, really just not killing over just yet. You know, saying, hey, we can be a little bit aggressive too.
Oh.
You know, and we can push you out of your
Ballsy
spawns,
repeat
just
there.
as much as you
Oh
want.
my god, the balls.
You know, like I said, what you need to see from Verhexen and Stonewall is that push and pull, making sure that they're aggressive and then they can be defensive to keep fondling Lemons and Hooligan on their toes. They are closing it. We were at a
Hooligan with the
6-point,
boldness there. That was crazy.
deficit here. We're now at a 4-point deficit. So they are doing a little bit better. But unfortunately, there are moments where Verhexton may be caught alone or Stormore may be caught alone, and Fondling Lemons and Hooligan are able to take advantage of that. And that's not what you want. Now we're back to a 5-point lead for Hooligan and Fondling Lemons.
Yeah, I think the play call might have been just to rotate into blue. Unfortunately, for
Crazy
Hexton,
win.
very,
Oh
very
my
nicely done for
god.
her to get that,
She got
to
away
get that
too.
turtle onto Hooligan. That is going to buy enough time for Stormwar to rally back and, you know, try and be there for reinforcement. I might have wanted to see her go
Oh, the
towards
stick.
Snipe to try and get that off angle while they had
Huge win.
Stormwar sitting in blue. Unfortunately, they elected to go
Uh-oh.
for, you know, the double push towards blue, but there was a little bit of hesitation.
Yep.
She unfortunately got caught out in the hotel.
Oh, and they
as
got
she
the
was trying to make
next
that rotation.
OS. That's
Didn't
not good.
really, you know, didn't buy
Good
much
early
time.
damage on it,
Got a
though.
couple kills. The lead is still in the favor of Fondaline Lemons and Hooligan. Up by 5, make it 6, as another perfect from Fondaline Lemons comes out, and there is the follow-up from Hooligan to answer with a 2-0 kill, you know, uncontested kill sequence. And here's the section of spawns. This is where we see Fondaline Lemons and Hooligan shine, Jay. When they start to know, hey, this is exactly where you're going to spawn based off the kills that we just got. Nice answer back, though. But essentially, the premise is still there. This is how aggressive they want to be. They want to be able to control your spawns as much as possible.
Absolutely. Well, you know, one of the things too that I did notice in a play a little bit ago was Stormwar when they were caught in cafe and Fondling Lemons was able to escape with some damage, but you know, Stormwar did feel
couldn't get the
confident taking a
stickies.
piv against Hooligan. You could tell that they knew that they could win that slay. But man, we are seeing some gameplay here that is just like a matter of being connected and coordinated. A 3-point deficit now.
Oh.
They could just pull it together. A nice double kill there.
They got the timing.
Yeah. They're coming back a little bit. We're starting to see it. But again, this game is only to 25.
Yep. No, only to 25. They have a little bit of room to work with. Sniper in hand in Stormwar's hands.
Huge headshot. Need to live. Oh my god, huge. And just like that, it's within 1.
Just that, and now the momentum is in their favor. They need to
Wow.
get the right timing, Jay. They need to be able to answer this next section of spawns. These 2 kills, dare I say, are going to be the game for them. Make or break. If they can get these 2 kills, secure the camera.
They need this.
They are very, very,
Oh,
very
the
much
team
back in
shot.
Oh my god, was that an unfortunate team body shot? Verhexen gets the perfect. She's able to stay alive. It's
Oh,
okay.
huge!
Stormwar was looking for. Ooh, a little bit scary there.
Oh, didn't get the OS! Didn't get the OS!
She gets taken down from Final
Oh, no!
No, it didn't.
Oh.
There because Verhexton did get taken down beforehand, and I think that may have gone into the hands of Fondling Lemons. We're seeing a lot of moments where Stormwar
Oh, huge green gun. Holy shit, huge green gun. Oh my god, they recovered so nicely there. That was almost very bad. Holy crap.
If they could just keep locked on to where the enemy is and not lose sight,
they have the info.
not turn around, they will be able to clutch this up and take it home.
Yeah, no, absolutely. The information is there. Again, my mistake. You know, normally we're used to seeing a little bit of a, little camouflage. But regardless, the overshield did allow for a bit of aggression, but it did get shut down by that noob combo. Very, very, very nicely done on the defensive side from for Hexton and Storm War. Trades going in the favor of
Only up one, still anybody's game.
By one. Right now, if I'm for Hexton and Storm War, sit back, take a breath, get control of yard, and then decide, do we want to get this angle, get this high ground from top gold, get the info that we need, and then plan accordingly? Or do we want to just be aggressive and hit a lane, get some damage out, and then just push and try and get these final 4 kills?
If I am them with 1 point lead, knowing that the team that I'm playing against is aggressive, I would hold my position in yard, not push out, and let them come to me.
Oh, that's nice.
They're pushing out, they're getting desperate. And this is the problem. They're getting desperate. They're pushing out. They're very exposed. Yeah, they're doing good damage. But unfortunately, we're going to see some risky plays
Oh,
right
crazy
now.
headshot.
Lemon's getting a snipe. I knew it.
Mouse and keyboard sniper, very, very dangerous. You have complete
This is a dangerous setup.
You don't necessarily, you have being in complete control.
That snipe is so huge for them.
Allows for some potentially easier headshots. We see it a lot with mouse.
Uh-oh.
Even on a
Oh, she could OE here. He could get over aggressive.
Levens elects to, lead the charge and try and, finish out the remainder of this game. Sitting at 17 and 10. Good assists on the side of Hooligan as well, being that support player.
Oh, damn. I thought for sure he was going to get that win.
To win those pivotal gunfights. Very, very, very nicely done from Kelly as she takes down Storm War.
Yeah,
1 kill game.
There was a few
2 kills is the series. And the tournament.
A few pivots between Stormwar and Hooligan where Stormwar was able
to
live. This time Hooligan was able to capitalize on that.
They're
and yes, we are down to a 23 and 23. Can they keep themselves alive long enough?
Oh, Hooligan.
Can they win another piv?
Oh. Oh, God. Wow.
Finally, Lemons finishes it with the follow-up, and that is going to be the tournament. Another 25-24 finish. Good call.
Damn.
Hooligan.
I kind of wanted to see a game 4, dude. I wanted to see how far they could take that.
1 yard, drops the nade, leaves that player half shields, potentially 1 shot as well. And it was just an easy 1-shot cleanup for Fundraiser Lemons.
Yeah,
that was the story. That was the story of Kelly's role. Amazing support, even though the stat line is going to, kind of highlight.
Huge congrats to Fundraiser Lemons and Hooligan.
Hooligan made so many of those plays so
crazy games, bro. Holy shit.
Based off the damage that she was putting out.
I just want to say congratulations to Hooligan and to Fondling Lemons. We knew that they were going to come in and eat. But I want to say to one of the girlies that I have played games with, I am so proud of you, Hooligan, for clutching up this win, getting a win in a 2v2 tournament. Girl, you did that. You did that. And this is a player who I have seen in playing in like gold and low plat lobbies and really grinding and putting in the practice.
GG's, man.
You deserve that win. Big W. And also great job to Verhexen and Stormwar. You did not go unnoticed. You did great. I really wish that you would have stayed in the yard and not just over chow and push and take too much damage. You would have stayed in that yard, allowed them to come to you without giving them, that 1 or 2 kills that they needed to close the gap. If you would have just held that angle and let them fall back to you, you probably
call him Lemon Demon.
That thought of like
the sour demon,
always gets me. But man,
crazy.
Either way, great job.
I feel like that's the case with some of these series that we watched today, right? Like, it's just like what could have been if a couple little micro plays were made differently. Regardless, though, stellar play from both of these squads. The games were so close. Could have gone either way, given a couple of different circumstances.
Good.
And that's kind of been the case, like I said, with a lot of these series. I'm so impressed by you guys got to remember, like, this is a 2v2 draft tournament, with a couple of silly game types thrown in the middle, but we have had some insane games all day, all tournament long. Every single one of these teams put it all on the line. They put it all out there. Fought so hard, didn't show their hand so easily, and it was just amazing to see from a spectator experience.
Absolutely. I just to kind of wrap up here, you guys, I just want to say a few words. First of all, I want to echo that what Kelly came at here has just said. I don't want to be too confusing because we got a Kelly and a Kelly, but thank you
We got a
so
Kelly
so
that won the
much for
tournament.
every.
Let's go.
A Kelly won the tournament.
Let's go.
And this Kelly in particular, Hooligan, again, like I said, I'm so very proud of you. You won a tournament. I don't know if this is your first ever tournament win, but you won a tournament, and not many people can say that they won a tournament, which means that you get to win 1,000 Halo credits, as along with Fondling Lemons winning 1,000 Halo credits. But the best part here is that the first place team is not the only one who gets to take something, right? The second place team also does get a few items here. They do get to take away some armor coatings, a few weapon charms, along with some XP. So, congratulations to Verhexton and the Storm War. You do get something as well. But if you're a member of the Pride community
Congrats.
or an ally or anyone here who has participated in watching the Halo Pride community 2v2 tournament, thank you. This was a major W all around. Every team that competed was phenomenal. Every single donation was so massive to help Rainbow Railroad and this fundraising that we have done. Every single moment of today was fantastic. Kelly, I want to know, what was your favorite moment and how do you feel?
Honestly, I was gonna say like one of those 25-24 finishes, but I'll go ahead and say dying of laughter from the Pride Rock comment. That was really just kind of the nail on the head for how fun. If I had to say like what's a prime example of how fun this tournament was, that right there. Big shout outs to the players. Big shout out to my co-caster, the production team. This was absolutely amazing. So many 25-24 finishes, so many game threes that we saw today really just kept the energy high for myself and Jay. Every single one of these teams should be extremely proud of themselves for putting it all out there. And thank you for taking your time to come play some good Halo. Come spend your time with us. Allow us to cast you. Allow us to
talk about your gameplay,
gas you up, and the biggest thing, just represent yourselves, with your controller, with your mouse and keyboard, however, whatever you play with. I will
You're
say
dead?
as well.
Why you dead?
I can't stress it enough.
What's a hide inch?
The games were great. The generosity was there. I couldn't think of anything that was off with this tournament. Thank you to everybody. Seriously. Thank you to chats. Thank you to whether you were supporting your favorite streamer, whether you were supporting
Hey, small deal. What's up?
TO stream for Lady Mando. She definitely deserves her flowers. Production. And again, an amazing cause. The big thing, and I'll get this off my chest, is that makes video game communities so special is we take our like-minded passion and we turn it into things.
Stopping on Liberty County. Nice.
It's very rare sometimes.
Good luck.
That, in normal societies, sometimes, there needs to be like certain incentives to make that happen, for people to just want to show empathy and be nice. We come together with video games and we use that as a beacon to change lives for people, be it charitable organizations, nonprofits, whatever it may be. When video games come together, sorry, try not to get a little emotional, try not to choke up a little bit, but I could just be losing my voice. People share a like-minded passion for video games. I love video games. Jay loves video games. We know you guys all love video games. We love Halo.
They're okay, I guess. Video games are pretty okay.
And again, find me if possible. Do really, really, really cool shit together as a unit.
Yeah.
It is timeless.
Find him.
It's something that I look forward to so much. Doesn't matter how much we play the game. Doesn't matter how much we love the game. The people coming together to do something for a good cause, to do something for each other, to lift each other up off of a like-minded passion, off of the love for your video game, is something that you just don't see enough of,
True.
Absolutely.
I'm glad my people, my video game players, my nerds are making it happen.
My nerds.
You
Love that.
You guys freaking rock, dude. You guys killed it.
Yes.
Thank you so much for allowing me to be a part of this. Thank you so much for being a part of this yourselves. You guys, everybody deserves a round of applause. Competitors,
Yes. And
spectators alike.
production. Because
Production.
production killed it. You know,
Yeah.
for Zilla, you killed it. Thank you for giving us a moment with Spanish commentating for the
Yes.
soccer portion of the tournament. That to me, that was my highlight. I literally was like sobbing because it was so freaking funny. So thank you for Zilla and Kaiju Productions for being hysterical and for, you know, deciding to commentate a match for us. That was amazing. Again, thank you. We hit our goal. We surpassed our goal with this tournament. You guys, fantastic experience. Thank you for having me. Thank you, Kelly, for being here for commentating. And with
fun,
that
man.
being
Thank
said,
you.
you guys, we're going to sign off because it is time for us to go have a meal and have a break. With that, goodbye,
hungry, baby.
everybody. Thank you so much.
Thank you,
Bye,
guys. Love ya.
everybody.
I'll probably stay on. I'll probably go until my usual midnight. All right, let's play the video game. I'll play some shit for a bit. That was a blast to watch, man. That was so fun to watch. Loading her up. Alright, yeah, I'll play until about midnight. In case anybody wants to get some more donos in. One sec, guys, I gotta check something. Okay. Probably do like some shoddy snipes or something. Maybe run some squad battle. Maybe. We'll see. Alright, let's run it. I feel like there's something in my hair. We're good, I think. Yeah, we're good. Are we good? Yeah, we're good. think we're good. I don't know, bro. Now I'm tweaking. I got it. Dude, I didn't know when Jinrai asked me about the new Solon song. I didn't know they released a new single like literally today, like yesterday. I queued it up. Check that out. But yeah, just because the 20's over, guys, doesn't mean I'm still not accepting donations. I'll probably go until about midnight. So if any of you are still feeling generous and want to contribute further, you can. Any extra money is good money. Jotty Snipes, please. Am I gonna find a Shoddy Snipes game? Hope so. Oh my god, this new album's gonna be so good, bro. This is a banger. Song's a banger, bro. What's Jubs doing on the video game? Oh my god, we found a game. I hope we load into this game.
Slayer.
Alright, let's slam them.
Out to seize the enemy.
Whoa, everything like feels bright. Oh.
Active camo. Inbound.
Oh my god.
Double kill.
I'm bad. Of fucking course. Damn, I thought they were one. Yeah, everything's like really bright for some reason. Hope that's just like a rendering bug. It'd suck otherwise. Of course, I get camo and can't make any use of it, bruh.
Exclamatory excitement.
Killing. No scope. Double kill.
Damn, ran out of mouse space. Fuck.
Lost the lead.
Crazy spawn? Crazy shot? Feel like I'm gonna regret taking his lifts. Called it. Mother fudger, bruh. Can I please find people to shoot?
Double kill.
They found me. This dude is hitting the craziest shots on me. Just saves his life every time.
Lost the lead.
Up that time, buddy. Oh, got greedy.
Active camo.
Victory.
Active camo available.
No scope. Killing. Double kill.
Alright, hopefully I can make something happen with this camo. Damn. GG's.
Triple kill.
I was kind of worried there, bro. I went like a couple lives without seeing like anybody. PC died for a sec? No. Maybe it's a sign. Maybe you shouldn't hop on Liberty County. Welcome back, though. Don't do it. PC's trying to save you, bruh. Lost in the echo. Next.
Slayer.
Alright, virtually the same exact lobby. My god. This is probably like one of my worst maps So, Godspeed to me, I guess.
Out to seize the enemy.
No scope.
Pived.
Exclamatory excitement.
Oh, nice shot. That dude saw me, he was just like, oh no, and then he just read the cyber relief, bro.
Active camo available.
Ah, almost got him. Fuck. Sorry, bro. That was kind of ratty of me.
Signs not found.
Snipe.
Oh my god, everybody wants to be dead. No.
Snipe.
Please don't shoot me in the ass. Oh, fuck.
Successfully delivered.
Lost the lead.
What? I fucking slipped. That kind of worked out, I guess. This is goofy as fuck.
Halfway to victory.
Active camo. Inbound.
Oh, I'm so fucked. I lived? I actually got out of that?
Snipe. Double kill. No
Got ratioed by bot. Love it.
Thrusters obtained. Thrusters fired. Mount up.
5 minutes remaining.
Nope.
No scope.
Rockets. Commendation.
Interesting spot. Oh, hello.
Active camo available.
Double kill.
Jeej. I kind of want to stay in that rotation. Hopefully, I can stay in that rotation. All right. Ah, fuck this map.
Player.
Different queue.
Earn the most kills to win. Precision objectives.
Double kill. No scope.
Just Ozaries, guys, take my head off. Took that dude's head off. Unfortunate spawn.
Successfully delivered.
No! I saved you, come back! So I can kill you. Thank you. Might get shot in the back here.
Overshield inbound.
It's not good. Mortal? Oh my god, I'm getting fucking cycled, bro. I gave up a 6-kill lead.
Counter snipe.
Holy fuck, yo.
Vital signs not found.
Good shot.
Overshield inbound. Overshield.
Bad idea. Fuck. Oh my god, I got it. Cool, it got me 1 kill. Probably wasn't even worth going for at that point. Crazy range. Good shot. Oh no, I might lose this. No. Fuck. Shit. GG's. Bro, I got cycled so bad like halfway through that game. That was so unfortunate. Oh well, GG's. I got cycled so bad. That's like the one downside to that map, man. Is you can just get really unlucky with spawns and just get cycled, put into a fucking blender. It is what it is. Shit, my hair. There we go. Next. Ah, fuck. Dude, we're just getting every map I dislike, apparently. Down a player as well. I'll take the free camo, thanks.
Points give victory. Successfully delivered. Exclamation.
Oh god, my worst enemy. The bot. It's about to world star my bitch ass. Those bots are fucking nasty, bro. Just aimbot, headshot, snipe your bitch ass. So bad.
Active ammo. Inbound.
I should just quit the game now, bro. I choked 3 shots on a bot and then I got stuck. I should just fucking quit now. This is the lowest point in my Halo career. Camo just ran out. God, I got unlucky. He didn't hit the peak, he hit the valley. hit the fucking Grand Canyon, bro. It's a good shot.
Lost the lead.
How many people do you think I make, like, really agitated when I just kill them with a shotty?
Enemy have
How many people am I pissing off? A bajillion at least, probably. And to that I say, playlist is called Shoddy Snipes. Smile. Don't like it, go find a Snipes playlist. Almost got ratioed by a bot again.
Active camo. Inbound. Active camo available.
night.
Raucous. Commendation.
Free.
Successfully delivered.
5 minutes remaining.
It is a pretty goopy way out, to be honest.
Double kill.
Oh! Clutch way to end the game, GG's. You Spartan Atlas, GG's, dude. You were outgutting the shit out of me. Your shot is just so much better than mine. You tried M&K for a sec, it was rough. Yeah, it's definitely a bit of a learning curve. But once you get used to it, beaming. Were you playing M&K like that whole game? Nah, that's all you did. Like I said, you were out shooting me a lot that game. First part? I see. You got me a few good times, I think. Keep it up.
Slayer.
Small holla? Oh, hell no. They actually still have this in the playlist? It's gonna suck. What the fuck? Why did bro just fall out of the sky? What the hell?
Not found.
Why does small hollow exist? Oh, paper airplane.
Exclamatory excitement.
Nar. I didn't even know you could scale that. What the fuck? I'm bad.
Grapple shot acquired. Overshield inbound.
Oh, that timed out? No fucking way.
Overshield available.
Halfway to victory. No scope. No scope. Triple kill.
Ran out of ammo. Shit.
No scope. Double kill. Nearing victory. Double kill. No scope. Killing spree. No scope. Overkill. No scope.
Siege.
No scope. Double kill.
Very rare case where small hollow is actually kind of fun. Ugh. Man, I'm not gonna lie, I'm feeling kind of tired. I don't know if I'm gonna be able to go to this midnight.
Slayer.
All right, Spartan Atlas, if you're still here, good luck, have fun. This is a not a great spawn.
Points. Points give victory.
Double kill.
Ow. I'm bad.
No scope.
Successfully delivered.
Oh my god, nice shot. Oh my god. Fucking animal.
Ruptures obtained.
No scope. No scope.
Exclamatory. Vital sign.
No scope. No scope. Double kill. Nearing victory.
Warning. Bullet.
Can get chased.
No scope. Killing spree.
Successfully delivered. celebratory parades as scheduled.
Oh my god, I almost choked that. Yes! Oh my god, that was close. GG's. Oh my fucking god, I thought I lost that. Oh, my heart. God, my accuracy was so shit. I think I might call this my last game, guys. I'm getting sleepy. I was gonna go until midnight, but I'm kind of fucked up, I'm not gonna lie. Plus 10 hours? Kind of crazy. Plus, I did a long as fuck stream Thursday, too, now that I think about it. That was like 9 hours or something.
Slayer.
Or, you know, if I don't win this one, I'll do another, but I'm gonna try and win this one.
Out to seize the enemy.
Great start. Oh my god, leave me alone, please. Spartan Atlas is whooping my ass again.
Remain calm. Trans.
Ah, damn. Why is this map so bright, yo? I swear, like, all the shields and everything, like, kill effects are just so much brighter on this map. Wonder if it has something to do with the Blamite.
Successfully delivered.
Kill. Killing spree. No scope. Kill-tacular. Kill-trocity.
Ah, I'll take the truss.
No scope. Counter snipe. Way to victory.
These bots are savage.
No scope. Double kill. No scope. No scope. Double kill. No scope. No scope. Double kill.
Altitude increasing. Please remain calm.
No scope.
Pride and adoration.
Huge.
Victory. No scope.
Alright, I think I'm gonna call it there, guys. 10:30, I'm gonna call it a little bit early tonight. Usually I go until midnight on Saturdays, but considering I started hella early, I think I've kind of earned going to sleep a little bit early. You guys will still see me tomorrow anyways. Thank you, Small Deal. Thank you, Mando, for everything. Thank you for hosting. Thank you for putting all this together and letting me take part in supporting such an amazing cause. I really do appreciate it. But guys, I'm off for the night. Thank you so much for all your support, not only to me, dude, but the Halo Pride community and the Rainbow Railroad. I appreciate you all. We hit our goal of $100, and then we hit our overall campaign goal, and we actually passed that. We raised about like $1,200, which is fucking nutty. But I'm off for the night. Just to let you guys know, I think the Halo Pride community is accepting donations towards the Rainbow Railroad until June 30th. So if for whatever reason you decide that you want to donate later, you can probably find all that information on their Twitter as well as their Discord server. So I will see you guys then. Thank you so much for all the love as always. And thank you for all the love that you show to each other. I'm off. Let's see who's live. Already Pure Delight, dude. Can't remember the last time I read the PD. But yeah, I love you guys. Take it easy. Follow the socials if you haven't already. Shop Advanced GG. Shop Razor. And I will see you guys tomorrow, 6 p.m. Eastern, for more shenanigans. Peace, guys.